Welcome in, everybody. So, today, we're going for Cornbone 2.0. I have a feeling it's going to be quicker than the the original Cornbone. It better be quicker. But we'll see how that goes. We're not going to do that first. So let me just show you guys first off. During lunch, I got a couple things, and if people haven't seen it yet, we ended yesterday on the primate. I got a few things today. I got a shiny Vaporeon. I had an outbreak for Vaporeon, and during lunch I was just doing a bunch of resetting. It took forever. I kind of don't do water type hunts on stream because they're really laggy and really slow, and nobody wants to watch that. So I kind of just look around at the annoying things that nobody wants to watch, that I can't focus on chat. I can't play and look for these things at the same time. So we got a Vaporeon. I was running around trying to find raid dens, and there was just another shiny Relor. So I caught it and I evolved it. So we got that. And then we got a Love Disc. Looking around, I've been looking for Aeroscuda. Aeroscuda and Tynamo are the two things I've been looking for, and I haven't found them yet. But, you know, we got this. And Sir Shicker, I will pin up the 69 like goal. You got it. Failed a shiny Magikarp today. It was only my second shiny, and I didn't save before it. That is no good. Cute purple baby, yeah. Vaporeon, super happy with it. But let's see. Yellow Heart looks cute, yeah. Love Disc shiny is not bad. I'm back after 2 months. Caden's back. Even got the username for it and everything. Woodrow, how's it going? Name the Love Disc bald. We know he loves Love Disc. It's his favorite Pokemon, if I remember correctly. So, the first thing we're going to do today, normally, I just told you guys that I don't do water hunts on stream, really. I have a Cloister outbreak that I'm already at 60 KOs on, and these things spawn super fast. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to just use an ice sandwich, too. Lil Lick Jr. That name doesn't ring a bell to me. Little Lick Jr. I don't know about that. Haven't been able to hunt for the past few days. Just, super busy with work, I'm assuming. I'm going to look for an ice sandwich just so we can get even more Cloisters here. Because I don't want to get any extra other Pokemon. I just want to get Cloister, and I want to get the heck out of here. So that's the plan. We're both going to have Cloisters, yes. I already have a Shelder, so I would like to finish that evolution line if I can. So we'll see. I'm not going to spend a ton of time on it, but if we can get it relatively quickly, I'd be down. More live than I already am. You're so live already. The only reason I don't do the union rooms is just because it makes the game even laggier than it already is, and I don't want to have any extra crashes for that. As much as it would be cool to have a bunch of people in the union room, I haven't been doing it for now. I'm sorry. Plus, you'll just beat me in all the shiny races. You'll get all the shinies in here. I know how it's gonna go. Is there not a level 2 ice sandwich? I don't think I've ever used an ice sandwich before. Steel. Wow, okay, last one, cool. I'm just making sure I'm not... Dude, this sandwich is going to be ridiculous. Will you bless me for my shiny hunt for Noivern? I'm just going to tell you right now that I was not able to get a shiny Scovillain. Or, Scovillain. I was reading somebody else's chat. A shiny Noivern. So I don't know if you want my blessing on that, because it kind of didn't work out for me. But either way, good luck. Because that one Did not want to show up for me. Always lurking, first time saying hi. I love your streams. Jester, I appreciate you popping in. Glad we got you to pop into the chat. How am I gonna... Oh, there's more. Oh my god. This sandwich is ridiculous. I mean, oh no. I don't think I saved before I started making this sandwich, but we're just gonna have to... Dude, I have to do 2 sets of cloth sticks too. There's no way I'm gonna be able to use the bun on this. Oh, this is a nightmare. You know what? These cloth sticks aren't rolling around like I thought they would. You see how the camera had to pan up? Alright. That is a nightmare sandwich, but you know what? It worked out. Fizzaroli, welcome in. Just got a shiny Riolu, very nice. Got a full odd shiny today. What was it, Grim? Zonathan be lurking. We got a lot of lurkers out there. I appreciate you guys lurking. You missed a super... Oh man, Ceiling Cat, what the heck? My Sammy luck might be turning around. I got 2 Iron Valiants on a fairy sandwich last night. Here's this to celebrate. Ceiling Cat. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I don't know how the heck... It's like bright green. I had to scroll up. There's no way it doesn't show. I'm on top chat right now. I just changed it to live chat. There's no way it didn't show that, though. That's on me. Been running around this Rockruff outbreak for a few hours. Feels familiar somehow. You already got all those shiny Rockruffs and you're just back at it again. Alright, so we have this outbreak just all the way up to the max odds already. And you see how many of these things spawn? It's insane. So I think we're going to get this thing pretty quick. I mean, just look how many of these things are spawning. And it's a really easy reset. We just go like out to the ocean a little bit and come back. Wonder if shiny cloth sticks are blue. You know they are. They're definitely blue. Where does the pick go? Just into one of the cloth sticks. You eat it. It's a good source of iron. We don't ask those questions. And why do I need that pick to make the sandwich? We aren't holding a bun on top of it anymore, so I'm not exactly sure what we're doing with that thing, but what can you do? They say we need the picks. I guess we're using the picks. These Cloisters are kind of a little vicious. They're not playing around. Gotta catch fresh ones for the shiny living decks. That's exactly what I'm doing too, so I feel your pain. Got a full-out shiny Glimora. Very cool. That's a pretty cool Pokemon. I think that that's going to be pretty used in competitive stuff because its ability is kind of crazy. If you guys don't know what Glimora's ability is, or one of them anyways, it has that like toxic... I forget what it's called. It's like toxic scatter or something like that. Whenever it gets bonked, it drops toxic spikes on the other side of the field, which is kind of crazy. Like, people run that just as a move, and the fact that you can just get that for free from getting bonked is like pretty sweet. This thing's like bright blue, so I don't feel like I would miss it, but playing Royal High on Roblox. I don't know what that is, but you have a good time. You need a heroic pick. I bought one. The sandwiches are so tall that you don't even see it. Like, it stabs all the way through all the food, through all the bread. It just goes like underneath the sandwich. I bought that expensive one. You had me buy those. I think it was you specifically, Shicker, that had me buy that. Only if bonked by a physical attack. I gotcha. Still cool. Like, you can limit what people are able to do with their opening Pokemon, but I think that a lot of people have been running it and messing around with it. It's interesting. You know what's frustrating? Let's hear it. What's frustrating? 3-hour shiny Tinkatuff found. Just full odds, or are you doing like mass outbreaks, or how's it going on that? What'd you have to do? What was the one shiny bug you lost called? It was Scatterbug. Have I missed any other shiny bugs? I'm trying to think if I have. I don't think I have. Quandale, welcome in. How are you today? Got my first shiny for my Violet Shiny Lock. Shiny Lechonk. Very nice. Good luck on the Shiny Lock, because that... I don't know that I could. I feel like I would just lose immediately. Where does Hatena spawn? I'm not positive on that, actually. I'm not sure where all the Hatties spawn. Bug, Robot, and Ostrich. Bug, Robot, Ostrich. We failed more than that. We failed a Cloister. What else have we failed? We've failed more than that. People have showed me. I'm trying to remember some of the other things that we've failed. This is a... Maybe I don't want to think about this too much, but I feel like it's more than just those. And that's, remember, that's all that we know about too. How many things have I ran past that we didn't spot? That's my problem. Espathra, yeah, he was saying the ostrich, which is that Espathra. Fido, yeah, we lost the Fido too. We had two during that stream with the Fido. I can't remember what the other thing was during that stream. I'm convinced you took 99 or 90% of my luck. I'll take it. You know, if I can get some bonus shiny luck just with some evil deeds, doing some shiny rituals, I'll take it. You should do a vengeance hunt for shiny Scatterbug. I will at some point. We're definitely going to get that whole evolution line. I wonder who tested how Cloister has an explosive-proof shell. Well, I mean, that's just... There was no testing. It's just the Pokemon life. Pokemon just be, like, exploding, doing that out in the wild. So I think they didn't really have to do anything special to see that happen, unfortunately. Like, Pokemon's kind of a wild universe. They just kind of be destroying each other and themselves, because those things using explosion, they ain't feeling so good after that. Cloister, yeah, I was talking about that too. Is there anything else? The second didn't. Yeah, I think that. I don't know that we went back and verified that, but I'm pretty sure we missed a second one of those too. I'm almost positive. Like goal 100. Are we already at 69 likes? All right, hold on. Saggy, you got it first. You got it. Do you know where I can get egg power level 2? I've never used egg power. I'm sure somebody in chat can tell you though. Caught 3 different shiny Paradox Pokemon in Scarlet within 45 minutes. Was that with the shiny sandwich? I'm assuming it was. At least the odds are more difficult then. 45 minutes for 3 shiny Paradoxes is not bad at all. That's pretty good. These ones in the shade are really messing with me. They look like a lot darker than the other ones. Like, look how different that one looks from the others. Alright. Egg power level 2 is butter plus peanut butter and banana. The double butter banana sandwich. I got you. Oh, God. So we had sandwiches tonight for dinner. Actually, this is actually kind of a funny thing. Tyler, hopping into the Calm crew. I appreciate it, buddy. Let's get some Mr. Kappas out there. Tyler, you got to throw some out, too. You have access to the best, the #1 emote on YouTube. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. The best one out there. So you got to throw it out there. Why are there so many Florges raids? It's also part of the event. There's Mimikyu and Florges, and I think it's to give people a Pokemon that can fight Charizard. I think that's why they have those available. Because it's like, if you didn't have anything, you could go and you could beat those raids and, like, get yourself to a point where you could beat Charizard. So I'm pretty sure that's like the reasoning there. Alright. Isn't Cloister shiny blue? It is. It's like a deep blue. Shiny hunting Houndour with encounter power fire, yeah. There's a place over by Fury Falls. If you watched when I got my shiny Houndoom, it's a really good spot for Houndour and Camerupt, that like evolution line as well. Both of them pop up there, and it's just like a really easy loop. Yogurt showed me that path, so kudos to Yogurt. He likes finding the loops. How many extra shinies have you found so far? I think 3. Hold on, I can tell you right now. Happy Friday. Yes, happy Friday. 3. We have a Buizel, a Meowth, and a Raichu. We found 2 during our Iron Thorns hunt. I have a Rookidee outbreak. Very nice. No, I think normally I don't do outbreaks. The only outbreaks I've been doing recently are ones for really annoying to hunt things, like basically anything in the water. And if I got like a Ditto or a Zorua outbreak, I would definitely do that too. But in general, I don't really do them. I kind of think that they're not super interesting to do. But yeah. For these things in the water that are just like annoying to hunt, I don't mind using them. And especially this, it makes a bunch of them spawn. They aren't like underwater. They just start above water, which is really nice. And yeah, I don't have to like stress it too much. I have 6 of them for when you want to do a giveaway, yes. Yeah, we'll definitely do... It might be next week. I mean, it just kind of depends when we're going to have enough to give away. But I think as long as you're cool with it, Yogurt, maybe I'll just have you... I'll trade them all to you, and you can handle... I can do the drawings and stuff, and maybe you can trade people, if you're down. And we can just figure out a day. I think like Friday or Saturday is probably the best day for it, but everybody else watching, if you want free duplicate shinies, we're getting to the point where we're finding duplicates now. So that's a good thing for you guys. Whenever I find a duplicate, that means you have a chance at it. Looking at that Cloister underwater too. I got a shiny Sprigatito and 22 eggs. What the heck? There was somebody, I think it was Shining Umbreon, who got a shiny Fuecoco in like 1,400 eggs. Man, 22's real nice. Nice and quick. Ever since I got 4 shiny Iron Thorns from a sandwich shiny boost, no shiny charm. I haven't touched an outbreak. Yeah. The sandwiches, they're just super good. And random encounters are really good in this game. The mass outbreaks are all kind of broken a lot of times. Like, I feel like things don't spawn right. This is one of the few outbreaks that I've done that actually works. Most of the time it's really weird to get the things to respawn, and they're like kind of delayed, kind of laggy. These things all pop in really, really quick. Just got my Sprigatito in 163. That's not bad at all. I'm assuming you're doing like Masuda method breeding as well, right? Stuck on this Fuecoco. I have a German Ditto though, so I don't know if it works. It does. As long as it's a different language, it doesn't have to be like a crazy different, like a Japanese or anything like that. It just has to be a different language. So I think a lot of people get hung up thinking that they need a Japanese Ditto, and that's not the case. It just needs to be a different language than what your game is set to, or what, not even what your game is set to, what the Pokemon you're breeding with, what its language is. So that's the only thing you need to make sure of. Yeah. And it's not regions, it's language specifically. So they could have a German copy of Pokemon Scarlet or Violet and have it set to English, and it wouldn't work. So it needs to specifically... I'll show you in the box. Because I have a... This is what a Masuda Ditto looks like. So this is a Chinese one. If you look on the... Oh, it's down at the bottom. So if you see down next to the name over kind of... It's like... Where? Like right around there. Down, down, down. It says CHT in like a white oval. That means that it's CHT. What does that stand for? Chinese... I don't know what the CHT means, but it's a different language. It just denotes that it's a different language, and I think that the language that your game is in, it doesn't show any of those you see on this Golduck. I caught this in my game, so it doesn't have one of those like white ovals saying what the language is. So as long as it has one of those ovals on it, it's a different language than like what your game is, and it's letting you know that. So that's what you need to look for. Yeah, the old Chinese to... That's what we're looking for. Chinese traditional. There you go. There you go. What is your favorite Paradox Pokemon? I like the Scarlet Paradoxes more than the Violet ones. I think in Violet I like Iron Thorns the most. And in Scarlet, it's kind of tough. I really like a lot of the Scarlet ones. What is everybody else's favorite Paradox Pokemon, by the way? That, I don't think I've asked that since the game came out. I think, for Scarlet... Man, this is a tough pick. Roaring Moon is kind of cool, but it's a little weird, too. I kind of like Sandy Shocks a lot. Maybe just Fluttermane. No, the Volcarona. I think the Volcarona is the one. Slitherwing. I think that's my favorite in Scarlet. I think that thing looks really cool. Iron Thorns, Iron Valiant. Yeah, Iron Thorns is super cool. I think that's my favorite of all of them. But, yeah, it's hard to go wrong with a robot Tyranitar. Like, Scarlet's probably Roaring Moon or Great Tusk. Oh, I wasn't thinking about Great Tusk, yeah. I really like Great Tusk as well. But Slitherwing, I think, is it for me. Iron Bundle. Iron Bundle is hilarious. And you know what? Iron Bundle is insane. If you guys know anything about stats on Pokemon, that thing is jacked. It is so fast and just so strong. And it doesn't seem like it would be, but that thing does some work. I have all Scarlet Paradox Shinies except for Sandy Shocks. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hey, Calm, how's it going? Question mark, exclamation points. Millions of them. Jonas, it's going well. How's it going with you? Alright. These Cloisters are pulling some shenanigans right now. Just caught my second shiny Fluttermane. Very nice. I'm trying to think. It's just yellow like a shiny Mischievous is, right? It's like not really super different from the regular shinies. I kind of like that about the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon, is that they follow the same kind of pattern. Are we already at 100 likes? I see Shirk posted another like goal. Are we already there? We're killing it already, huh? Alright, hold on. It's green shiny. Interesting. Grim Ranger, why you so mad? Why you mad? Alright, Shirk, you got it. You got it. I'm trying to get these Cloisters to spawn. I was talking about how good these things were about spawning, and now they're like taking their time. We're getting a bunch. So like I said, we already have this at 60 KOs, so we're just going to spend a little bit of time trying to find one here. We won't go too crazy on it, but I would like to get this knocked out. And we're going to be streaming until my outbreaks reset, so I would kind of just like to knock it out first if we can. So we'll see. Like I said, I don't usually like to do the water ones. But if it starts being too big of a pain in the... Hold on. No. How many shinies does he have total, Mason? I think I'm at like 60 now. We're doing pretty good. I caught a Chen Pao. That's the, like Jaguar? Not Jaguar. It's like the cat one with the sword teeth, right? Is that Chen Pao? I can't remember which one's which. I hate those names. They do not work for me. Oh my god, these ones in the shadows are a problem. When will you go for Cornbone? Probably after this. I just wanted to get us warmed up with a quick mass outbreak shiny, although it's saying no right now. It doesn't want to be a quick shiny. But I figure we'll get this and then we'll probably be looking for Cornbone. The heck was that? They all look really weird now with the sun setting back there. Coop, welcome in. Miraidon, but also jet ski. Exactly. And look at you in your Scarlet game. He's just like swimming around. Just come on. Don't you want to ride the jet ski? You'd much rather be on the robot jet ski. I know you would. Dude, these things are kind of starting to get a little hard to tell the difference on because of the sunset. I don't know how much the blue will stand out. Will it be Cornbone Jr.? I'm not exactly sure. I'm not sure if it's going to be Junior 2.0. Having the same luck as you with these outbreaks. Yeah, they never seem to be super crazy for me. Like, I've never had amazing luck with outbreaks. Like, I usually get whatever I'm trying to get, but there have been ones where it was just so slow that I ended up just kind of leaving because the spawns were really slow and whatever else. So, ate a fairy sandwich to go hunt for Fluttermane. First Pokemon that spawned was a shiny. We had that yesterday with Crabrawler. We did a fighting sandwich, immediate shiny. It wasn't a shiny luck one, it was just an encounter sandwich. The first thing that spawned was a shiny one, though. Look how pink all of these things look. This will at least make them kind of easy to notice. Got a good spot for hunting the pink piggy. Yeah, I'm not sure. We got ours just randomly. I didn't even have to hunt it, but that was something that I was going to hunt. So it's kind of nice because they're kind of everywhere. It's nice that I don't have to find the spot for it, but I'm sure there's a good spot. It just sucks with normal types because there's just a million of them running around. Shadow, welcome in. Cornelius Bone. That's my stage name. The only Outbreak shiny I've ever gotten was Vaporeon. That's not bad. I mean, an Evolution is a good shiny to get out of an Outbreak. So, all right, we're looking. I'm so mad because I need 3 Paradox Pokemon. Why are you mad about that? Just go catch them. That's my Duke Silver, exactly. Exactly. By the way, we have Shining Umbreon in the chat. Let's get a Tyler link in here too. I appreciate you popping in, buddy. Yes. 2 guys go to a bar. Here we go. One guy says, blah, 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 blah. The other guy says, go home, Steve. Exactly. There you go. Fantastic joke. Another classic from Legend. Another absolute classic. You have the best shiny luck, I swear. Well, we haven't found anything yet. So, but in general, I'm not going to disagree with you. We've been having some really good luck in this game. Hopefully it continues. They did Jolteon Shiny justice in this one. I agree. We got one. It was our 3rd shiny on an electric sandwich, and we got it last minute on it, and it looks good. It's like a neon kind of greenish yellow. I definitely normally don't really like it, but it works in this game. Female shiny Ralts, very nice. Icebergs. Oh, I went way too far out. Anybody know where Grimmsnarl spawns? That, I don't know if Grimmsnarl spawns in the wild. I don't even know if Morgrim is in the wild. I know that, what is the first form? Impidimp spawns in the, like, forest where Shroodle and stuff spawns, but I'm not exactly sure about... I think Grimmsnarl's like a raid den only Pokemon. Could be wrong. I swear I thought I saw one. Is Sir Fernando here yet? He was here, and then I think he stepped away. I don't think he's back yet. But he popped in before stream, bought a membership, gifted somebody a membership that was hanging out in the pre-stream lobby. And then he's probably getting second dinner at this point right now, knowing Fernando and his ways. He's definitely getting another dinner right now. Tag Tree Thicket, that's the name of it. There you go. Probably the best if the hair monster can't spawn naturally. The hair monster? Is that what we're calling him? The hair monster? Is that his thing? I don't know that it's exactly hair, is it? Is that his Pokedex entry? That it's all just like weird demon hair? Don't love that if that's the case. Morgrim spawns in a group with Impidimp. Oh, okay. In Tag Tree, probably. Does anyone have Brute Bonnet? I'm sure somebody can help you out with the Scarlet Paradoxes for sure. And worst case scenario, you might be able to do a union room with somebody to just catch them yourself. These Cloisters are killing me. The Hair Fairy. Also don't love that. Not a fan of that. It actually is hair. Alright, you guys are killing it for me. Killing the Grimmsnarl. He was one of the cooler looking ones. But now knowing that it's all hair, it's kind of weirding me out a little bit. I'm a little less on board. He still has a really cool shiny. But why he gotta be hairy like that? The Hairy Fairy. There it is. Hate that. Absolutely hate that. Grimmsnarl is ugly, but I love him. Yeah. He's just an ugly, cool-looking guy with a very good shiny. So, the white and pink might not be your thing, but it's still a good shiny. I'm surprised you never noticed. I mean, I noticed that, like, it kind of curled and stuff, but I didn't really think of it as like a hair thing. And I haven't read a lot of Pokedex entries, even though I think they're pretty funny. I've never, like, just flipped through the Pokedex to read it. The Scary Hairy Fairy, exactly. It's got the dark type, so the Scary Hairy Fairy I think is more apt. Alright. Turning around. What did you think the hair was? I don't know, just like weird Pokemon skin? I didn't really think about what it was. I don't think of what all these components on Pokemon are actually made out of. Unless they made it look like fur or something, I feel like I'm not going to think that it's fur. Does anyone have an authentic Sinistea? I don't know that I've even caught one of those yet. I have a shiny Sinistea, but not the authentic one yet. What are we hunting today? Everfree. Right now, I'm looking for a shiny Cloister in this outbreak. I'm going to give it a little bit more time. And if it doesn't pop up, then I might just nope out of this. I've already spent a little more time than I was hoping to spend on this Cloister, but we'll see. We're already at the max odds for it, so theoretically we should get one relatively quickly. But, you know, sometimes it don't be like that. Found one yesterday on accident. For a just a regular authentic Sinistea or like a shiny one. I don't like the Azumarill line has hair. I thought it had rubber skin. I kind of always thought it was fuzzy. Like, it looks like a little mouse. Like, not super thick, luscious hair or anything, but it had like little short fur, I always thought. Just a little fuzzy, ain't bad. I don't want it to have a ponytail or anything, but, you know, let the Azumarill live its life. Do its hairstyle the way it wants. Where can I hunt Bound Sweet? You know, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure where the heck you find that, but I need that as well. Place the ID out there. Now I'm leaving it alone. That's, yeah. Is that there's such thing as a hairless Grimmsnarl. Oh, yogurt. Why, oh, why do I have to think about these things? Why, oh, why? Yeah, well, that sure is something. Glad I get to think about that one. Are you going to get a cornbone? You know I am. It's not going to be our first thing. We let people pile in at the start of the stream. We get something, like 1 or 2 things early on, and then we kind of move on to the main target. So, we will get there. I promise. And the cool thing, I think the place I'm going to hunt for cornbone, we can also get a, what is it called? Squawkabilly. So, and we want one of each of the forms for that. Just found a shiny Iron Hands. Very nice. I need to get one of those because I use it a lot in Terra raids. But I'm not flexing enough in the Terra raids. I need the extra spicy one. So, at some point we got to get that thing. I don't feel like these mass outbreaks really do better than me just running around, and I'm not sure why that is. 150 light goal already. What the heck? Alright, Eevee Gamer, you got it with the shrug. Free shrugs. Just got stuck in a solo raid for 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. Any 5-star raid, I think you can solo if you have a good enough Pokemon for it, and that's what I usually try to do. But the 6-star ones are pretty rough. What would happen if you hold a Spoink and do not let it jump? You know what happens. That's why you're asking that question. But you better not be doing that. I'm watching for you pulling shenanigans like that. Fainting the Spoinks. I'm still in the upside down. Why are you in the upside down, zombies? You mean you don't have internet? Is the stream you found cornbone was the day I found you? Yes. So we're gonna have a callback to one of our greatest hunts in Sword and Shield, one of our longest hunts. So hopefully this is nowhere near as long as that hunt, but we shall see. Sometimes they do an outbreak, get enough for the whole line. Other times, nothing for multiple hours. Regardless, they're pretty boring to do. I agree 100%. So I'm probably going to do... We've been here for like almost 45 minutes already. I'm probably going to do like 5 more resets of this outbreak. And if we don't get it by then, I kind of can't be bothered. But we'll... Oh god, oh god. We'll see. So this is 1. I ended that hunt. Oh, outside the map in Area 0. You don't save. Zombies. Do not save. Can you fast travel when you're in there too? I saw zombies. Zombies has been kind of breaking the game right now. Got into the Shadow Realm and has been just wandering around out there. Rookidee, yes. Just make a sandwich. I have an ice encounter sandwich. I'm not going to use the shiny sandwich, especially not on an outbreak. I'd rather not. I don't usually use the shiny sandwiches. So we'll give it a minute. We'll let these things cook for a little bit. Alright, this was our second reset of the Cloisters. Bro's giving up. Nah. The thing is we can find a bunch of other shinies tonight. We've been getting like 8 or 9 a stream, and I'm going to be going longer than normal tonight, so we're definitely going to get our fair share tonight. These Cloisters are just boring. If I'm not like having a good time with the hunt, like why am I doing it? Right? We can always get ourselves a Cloister later on. This one actually isn't that hard of a hunt in the wild even, so I may have missed a lot, and I mean a lot of shinies in my day, but I'm glad I didn't miss the Cornbone stream. Yes. Yeah, the Cornbone stream was a classic. Just want a grass encounter sandwich, but you have to beat the game first, really? Like just a regular grass encounter sandwich you have to beat the game for? I didn't use sandwiches until after I beat the game, so I guess I didn't know that, but... Should I use my Herba Mystica sandwich for an Area 0? Oh, what should you? I don't know. I mean, it's gotta be one of the paradoxes, right? What game are you in? Found a shiny Impidimp. Very nice. That's a super good shiny. Tried Poems for the Cornbone. Yeah, Poems didn't work. At the end of the day, it was cold hard cash. That's what brought out the Cornbone. I'll forever be salty that Caps a Kid evolves into something hideous. Yeah. It's, it sucks because it's like the first grass fire Pokemon too. So it's kind of a bummer. He is an ugly dude. Not a looker. Nothing blue. Nothing blue. In Violet. Iron Thorns is pretty good. I think that that's not a bad use. Clam. Leafeon race. Always trying to get me into these evolution races. I'm telling you. How much time do we... Oh, we're already done on the ice sandwich. The ice sandwich was completely unnecessary. We'll let these things spawn for a minute. Clams, I need to get myself a shiny before I commit to this Leafeon nightmare, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to tell that Leafeon apart from the other Leafeons. And do you have an area for Leafeon, by the way? Ceiling Cat. Maybe cash will work again. Cornbone, here you go. $10. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate it. We're going to do one last reset to see if Ceiling Cat's bribery is going to work for this shiny Cloister here. It's worth a shot. You got it. Here we go. This is it. I just got a shiny Scovillain today. Very nice. It's like not... I don't know. He's kind of an ugly guy, but I still need one. Leafeon spawns in Sakura Trail, but so do multiple other grass-type mons. Yeah, I know that... Well, who else? It's just Fomantis, right? What other grass types spawn there? Oh, and Toad's cool as well. Did you ever get the Vaporeon Surmoth? I didn't, but I got an outbreak, and I just did it off stream. I got a shiny Vaporeon today, so it's just so slow, these water outbreaks, that I didn't bother doing it on stream because they're just so boring. All right, I'm out of here. I'm sick of this outbreak shenanigan. What's the meme? He's so ugly. I love it. Exactly. I wish shiny Leafeon was better. Yeah, Leafeon and Glaceon both got done really dirty, but Glaceon kind of looks a little bit better in this game. I saw a picture of one, and I was kind of surprised that I kind of recognized that it was shiny. The blue, like the hue of the blue kind of changes around. So, I think I'm gonna do Gulpin, maybe. I'm trying to think about where the best place to do Gulpin. I think it's like around here. I think I'm gonna go to the other side of the lake, and I'm gonna do Gulpin. Should be able to use some of the Pokemon drops in sandwiches. Yes. Yeah, it would be nice if you could get the drops. I guess it's a little morbid, though. They probably did that on purpose, not letting you get the the ingredients by just killing a bunch of that Pokemon, right? Where are you on the map? I'll do Gulpin. I'm trying to decide where the best spot for Gulpin's gonna be, so let me double check. I'm around Casaroya Lake right now, though. Leafeon could have been... Yeah, I mean... Honestly, the easy shiny palette for any grass type is Autumn color palette. It's so easy. And I feel like it's just they're making it so difficult on themselves Like, they literally... I mean, I guess just not changing the color at all maybe is easier, but... Let's go harvest some Lechonkam. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know about that. Just got a shiny Larvesta and Rufflet earlier. Very nice. Alright, this is where we're going to do our poison sandwich. I'm just going to save real quick. Shiny Larvesta. Shiny Rufflet. It's not a bad shiny, it's just hard to tell when it's in the wild, especially in the desert. I'm a pseudomethadine Charmander and Violet. Good luck. I know a lot of people are doing that right now because Charizard just came out. Do Terra Raid Pokemon I catch count for my Pokedex? Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember what the poison sandwich is, but I remember it was kind of a weird one. Hold on, guys. I'm just looking for my... Oh, there it was. Oh, easy. It was the one with the noodles. Poison type loves noodles, apparently. I'm also doing that Charmander hunt, yeah. Everybody's trying to get that Charmander right now, that shiny Charizard. You know, I've never had a shiny Charizard in any game besides Pokemon Go. And in Pokemon Go, I have a shiny Shadow Charizard. That's the only shiny Charizard I've ever had. Haven't been here for a couple of streets. There it is. Chicken Pot Pie Man with a classic. It's all good. We all got things going on. Don't stress it. The noodle sandwich. Noodles and lettuce. That's it. It's just doing his thing. Doing the Charmander too, yeah. I feel like most people are doing Charmander. I can't be bothered. Got a Gulpin the other day looking for Crowgunk. I think both of these are going to get spawned with this sandwich, but I need both, so I'm fine with it. Yeah, you see, we're going to get a bunch of Crowgunks too, but that's fine. We'll just do some loops around here. Get a bunch of Gulpins. They're both blue, I think, when they're shiny, so should be pretty recognizable. The Ghetto Spaghetti, exactly. The poison types love that Ghetto Spaghetti. Is it Spaghetto? Is that what Ghetto Spaghetti is, or can we not shorten it? Is that's not like nice for them with their Ghetto Spaghetti? The Spaghetto. Tons of Gulpins. I'm getting more Crowgunks than Gulpins, but this is fine. I don't know where you're at specifically. I feel like there might be a better loop. That Swalot took a long time to spawn in. I need to look behind. Oh, this seems like it might be the spot right here. Yeah. Nice open field. Oh yeah, this is it. This is Gulpin City. Light goal 175. Guys, we are killing it on the light goals today. Absolutely killing it. Hold on. We've got Sir Legend. I don't know if Legend has had one pinned up yet. We'll do Legends. I appreciate you guys liking and doing all that. You really help me out on old YouTubes. So I do appreciate it. Wow, shiny Flamingo. That's not a poison type. We already have this too. This is a duplicate. I mean, we'll take it. You see, this shiny isn't that bad. It does stand out. Big W. Yeah, I'm not against it. What does this thing know, actually? This is level 49. Hold on, guys. I need to make sure this isn't gonna, like, KO itself. Flamingo, 49. It knows Throat Chop, Wide Guard, Mega Kick, Air Slash. Alright. Nothing to worry about. I mean, we take those. You know we do. Just a little bonus shiny. Looks like you left the lawn Flamingo in the sun too long. Yeah, he's a little sun-dried. This one's, Little roasted. Give the Flamingo. Why is everyone except me getting shinies? Who else has called out that they've gotten a shiny recently? Has anybody? Who else be getting shinies? That was a duplicate for me, so even though I like Flamingo, and it has kind of a whatever shiny, like it's not mind-blowing, it's fine though. The thing that a lot of people mentioned about its shiny was like, it's kind of like a scientific thing that if they don't eat enough, I forget what it is, they don't retain their like pink. It's the whatever's in shrimp, right? Like it's the coloring or whatever that's inside of them that makes flamingos pink like that, right? Or is it krill or like what the heck is it? I forget what it is. But that's why they did that shiny like that. You can tell like a flamingo that isn't eating right because of the coloration for it or whatever. So I thought that was kind of a cool just little call out to that, but shrimp, yeah. Put the sprite up. What the heck am I doing? First shiny of the night. I don't want to waste my poison sandwich, but we need to get the flamingo on the board. I don't have a sprite for that thing on deck. Hold on. Boom. Got it. Flamingo. First one of the night. Not bad. Not bad. But we can do better. We're going to get more than that. Sorry, first one of the night is always a little slower. I have to get it so I'm like ready to put it on the board. You'd think that I would do that ahead of stream, but you would think wrong. Okay. What sandwich power do you have active? Just poison encounter. I don't really use the shiny, like sparkling power at all. We do it occasionally, but I don't have any sparkling powers on right now. We're just running around. We're looking for Gulpin right now. Gulpin or Swalot. We would take a Crowgunk, either of those from that line too. We just need the poison types. In shrimp, the exoskeleton contains pigment of axanthin. that good old pink juice is what that is. How do you know which sandwich are which typing? I just favorited all of them, and I don't know. I just scroll through the list like an idiot every single time. I don't remember which one's which. There's no way to, like, filter it. It kind of sucks. Like, they need to just... they need to make it so you can be like, I want this power. Show me sandwiches with these powers. And just be able to filter, but they don't have anything like that, and it's just a pain in the butt. So that's my big, like, first world shiny hunting problem right now. Anybody have a Drifloon for trade? Yeah, that's one of the... I was kind of surprised. That was one of the version exclusives for Scarlet. That seemed like kind of a weird one to be an exclusive, but... I don't know. I guess every random Pokemon could be a version exclusive. It's just kind of... I usually think about version exclusives as like a... like half of a... like, how do I phrase this? Like, Heracross and Pinsir, like kind of rival Pokemon, or two halves of a coin like that. Like, what's another, like Zangoose and Seviper? I guess it's more rival stuff that I'm thinking about with those. Was also surprised the Dino line was an exclusive. Yeah. It sucks because I would like to hunt that easily, but instead I have to do like a Union Room and a whole run around for it, which kind of sucks. But yeah, well, because there's a lot of dragon Pokemon in this game, which I'm down with. I don't mind if we get a bunch of them, but a handful of them are exclusive ones. Like, I think that's fine. Ice Panda, welcome in. Marmsy and I got opposite games and Union circled for a lot of the gameplay. Yeah, that must have been fun. I wouldn't have minded doing my playthrough on something like that, but it's kind of hard on stream, because if you have one person in, everybody kind of wants to hop in on the Union circle, so it's kind of like, instead of having to tell everybody else no, I just did it on my own. But I think that'd be pretty fun. I can't convince my wife to play Pokemon with me yet. She's a big dork, but not that big of a dork yet. I haven't gotten her to that level yet. And I say that like she wasn't already a big dork when I met her, because we met at an anime convention, so, yeah. she was already there. This wasn't like me. John Jackson, buddy, that is the last one out of you. Jalissa, play Pokemon with your husband, it's worth it. Yeah, she don't buy it. She doesn't really like RPGs and stuff. She just likes to hit the pinata, likes to shoot the bad guys, that kind of thing. I feel like Pokemon just isn't really her deal. Even though she likes Pokemon, she likes the characters and stuff, I think the game of it isn't really her kind of deal. Poor John Jackson. Got him out of here. Did you already get the shiny? Zach, I didn't get it for the Cloister. I think we might just go back and take a look at that. We got a shiny Flamingo. Though we got Flamingo. And we're looking for Gulpin right now. Can I say a link code in the chat? Yeah, Kane, feel free. Don't spam it in the chat, but you can post one if you're trying to get like a trade or a union room or whatever going. Just, yeah, as long as you don't flood the chat with it, I don't mind you guys doing that in here. I'm just kind of looking around. Any of these poison types? We got that Flamingo. Bunch of blue. I wasn't sure about that for a second. If you have a 4-digit link code, that means you're not on the internet, just so you know, so nobody else can connect to that. You have to have a 6-digit code for anybody to connect to you online. So make sure that you push the L button and you connect. Trying to Masuda shiny Charmander without the charm. You know, your odds aren't that different with and without the charm. It's like 1 in 680 or 1 in 512 odds. So with Masuda specifically, I don't think it's super necessary to have the charm. Obviously, it's nice if you have it, but it's not like a mandatory thing. So not too bad. It won't make it that much longer for you. Well, hopefully it won't. At the end of the day, odds are just odds, so it could be super long, but it could also be super long with the charm. We had people back in the Sword and Shield days, which, same odds for hatching the eggs, saying that they had Masuda Method, Shiny Charm eggs that took like over 3,000. That's like the highest number I've ever heard with Shiny Charm plus Masuda Method, and that's like over 6 times odds that the people were getting up to, so yeah, no, it sounds like a real bad time. It can happen to the best of us. Did my Fuecoco without the shiny charm? Yeah, it's pretty quick in this game, right? I've heard that. The only thing I kind of don't like is that you can't hatch them back to back to back. They're kind of staggered a little bit when the eggs hatch, which is a little weird, but I don't know. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Finally able to join another stream. Moose Melon, welcome back. How's things? Dragons. I would take one of those too, a little dreepy. Lycol 2 already? Guys, what the heck is going on here? All right. I really appreciate you guys liking. It does help me out a lot. All right, we got the... Oh, God. 200 Lycol already. 150 Charmander eggs in. You got this. Hopefully it won't take too long for you. Did you guys see that Crowgunk over there? Not Crowgunk, Toxicroak. His head was like bouncing up and down. That is the most nonsensical part of it. Having to stop walking every 3 seconds is stupid. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that they can't just hatch back to back to back like that. Any of these orange Tatsugiris that I see, I'm going to bonk if I think they look weird, because the 2 shiny forms that I don't have for Tatsugiri yet are They are both like an orange color, so if you see me bonking Tatsugiris, that's why. I know that they aren't Gulpins, but we also need those other forms. I gotta kind of look back too. They seem like they're spawning behind me a lot here. A lot of Slowpokes too, even though we got the poison on. Already at 175, I'm telling you, Legend, we are killing it. Absolutely killing it. It's kind of hard when it's nighttime. I feel like the Gulpins will probably be pretty noticeable, but I keep seeing like a little bit of a blue shine to them because of the moon. Can't get her to like Star Wars, but I got her super into Pokemon. I think that's fine. I'm also not really a Star Wars person. And outside looking in, I think it's probably for the better, Marmsy, that you didn't get into Star Wars because they've just been getting really hurt by all of these movies. They keep just making movies that none of them like, so it's... You probably dodged a bullet on that one. Not having the disappointment that I'm sure, this is hard to say, that I'm sure Sir Shicker has been feeling. Man down, man down. Got 2 shiny Gyarados from an outbreak. An uncommon one, yeah, because you have the tidal power on, right? With the level 3 as well. And then a shiny Dugtrio, very nice. We found that randomly in our playthrough. That was actually one of our full odds. Was it full odds? I think that was one of the last full odds shinies we got before we beat the game. But yeah, I don't know how I saw it. I was like up on top of a cliff. A cliff with a T? Cliff? Up on top of a cliff. And yeah, I thought I saw like a little bit of blue. I jumped down and I was correct. There was definitely some blue. I don't know how I saw it though. My shiny senses were tingling. And I'm glad they were, because I really like shiny Dugtrio and Diglett. I know they get a little bit of hate, but I'm kind of a big fan of those guys. Gotten 3 from a 5-star before, yeah. Yeah, I've definitely had some good luck with the Herba Mysticas, although, dude, people are so stupid. In these Terra raids, they go, oh, this is a Copperajah, which is a Steel-type Pokemon that's going to have 1,000,000 Steel attacks. And it's a Ground-type. So I'll bring my Azumarill, which can do Water attacks against this Ground-type, but is very weak to all these Steel attacks. And they just immediately die and we just lose, and it's just like, guys, remember, this is a PSA. If you're going to do Terra raids, don't just look at the Pokemon or the Terra type. You have to look at both and think about what attacks they're going to throw at your Pokemon. Because dying kills your timer. Every time you die, it's just like so much off of your timer. Vaporeon here too. We just got that though. So don't be shining for me, Vaporeon. Don't do me like that. Taking longer than expected. If anyone else can help. Anthony, what are you trying to get right now? What's the hunt? We got about 15 minutes on the sandwich still. We just got a Flamingo like immediately on the sandwich, so just solo them because online people are so stupid. Yeah, I don't know. It's just annoying to try to find the dens manually. And for me, I kind of can't. This is going to sound like another like first world problem here. First world shiny hunting problem. If I walk around trying to find all of the 5-star raid dens, guess what? I just find 1,000,000 shinies. And I find them off stream, so it's like kind of a bummer. Because I don't get to find them and like hang out with you guys. And I don't just want to find them all off stream. I want to find them on stream when everybody's hanging. So I kind of don't like running around because I just always find shinies when I'm off stream. It's a blessing and a curse. I know this sounds like I'm just talking like I'm so good at shiny hunting. I just find all these shinies. I hate it. But you get what I mean, right? Why can't I evade all of these shinies? And I can't just walk away from them either. Like, if they spawn, you know I'm catching them. I'm not just leaving them. In the post-game, but I can't find a 6-star raid. You have to do, I think, like 10 Terra raids. I don't know if they need to be 5 stars or not. But you need to do the, like, battle tournament, all of the re-challenges of the gym leaders and stuff. And then the tournament. And after that, as long as you've done, I think it's 10 Terra raids. I don't think it matters what star rank they are. The professor will call you and he'll be like, hey, there's these big crazy Terra raids that are 6 stars. They're going to be black on your map. Don't go to those. And then you go to one, as you do. And after you beat it, you unlock them so that they'll start spawning. So, and I think they're just 1 a day. I've never had more than 1 in a day before. But, yeah, that's how you do it. What's up, King Chris? What's going on? We're looking for a shiny Gulpin right now, maybe a Crowgunk, one of those things. We need both of those evolution lines still, so we're looking for one of them. Go to the outbreak in the ice, please. The closest to the water. Outbreak in the ice. What you talking about? Anyone know how long the Charizard event goes for? I think it's until December 4th. I think it's just for, like, this weekend. And then it, like, ends on Monday or something. I'm also kind of trying to pay attention to these Slowpokes, because I do need some shiny Slowpoke still to turn into a Slowbro and a Slowking. So if you see me kind of looking and pondering at a Slowpoke, it's not just because I love Slowpoke, because I do. There's a little more behind it than just that. But Slowpoke shiny is just cursed. It is so bad. And it used to be so good. In Gen 2, if you guys don't know it, its shiny was basically exactly Slowbro, which is like blue, bluish, like purplish, and just without the shell. And it was just a super nice shiny. I don't know why they decided to kill it. They said, this guy is just too cool. We gotta nerf him. And they nerfed him. They nerfed the shiny. Plan to hunt shiny Slitherwing. Very nice. That's a super good one. We were just talking about that. That's my favorite Scarlet Paradox Pokemon. We might get the Goomy Yogurt. I've been seeing a few Goomies and Sligoos running around here too. I still don't know exactly what shiny Tropius looks like, but that might also happen depending on how things are here. Because we've been seeing quite a few of those. This game is a little intimidating when first staring, so much to do. But shiny hunting is always first priority. I mean, honestly, this game, it's so chill. You don't have to make it, like, a big deal. You don't have to do anything with sandwiches. You don't have to do any of this stuff. If you just want to find random shinies, the only thing I use sandwiches for is to encounter a certain type of Pokemon. And that's just because I'm doing a shiny living dex, and I want to get, like, one of every single Pokemon. But if I didn't care about that, and I just wanted to get shinies, if that was the mission, get shinies, you just run around the map, and you could just cruise. You don't have to do anything. You just, like, ride your motorcycle, look around at each of these groups. You encounter so many Pokemon in this game that you will find shinies eventually. It's just a matter of time. And you don't even necessarily need to have the shiny charm. We had 8 shinies at the end of our playthrough, and I know I had good luck, but if you're adventuring around and doing a lot of that, like, you will see some. Now, if shinies are first priority, you should probably get the charm, but you know, the odds in this game are better than they've ever been, not because the odds changed, but because the amount of Pokemon you see in a given amount of time has changed. You see a lot of stuff. So as long as you're keeping an eye out, you'll find stuff. Shiny Tropius has a lighter green on its feathers. Alright, cool. The leaf feathers. Did these reset? I don't know if they did. They look very blue under that tree, though. Alexis, welcome in. Shiny Tropius's brighter colors. Alright, cool. I would like to find one, not just because it's a shiny, but because I've never actually seen a shiny Tropius in person in any game. That's never been one I've caught, and I'm a big Gen 3 enjoyer, so you know I'm about it. If I could find a Gulpin, that's kind of the thing I would like to find more than Crowgunk here, just because if I really wanted to find a Crowgunk, I could do a fighting. Man, you know what? Fighting could give me more Flamingos, though. And this is the second Flamingo I've already found. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe Poison Sandwich is the way to go with this, even if it's Crowgunk. Was just thinking it through. Plan to shiny hunt a Great Tusk along the way. Yeah. Oh, there's a shiny Crowgunk. Cool. We'll take a Crowgunk. What can he do? You know, it's no Gulpin. Oh my god, Flamingo, please. Anyone know where to find Crowgunk? Yeah, this is over by Casaroya Lake. He's not going to let me run. We're going to Pokédoll it. Always carry some Pokédolls, people. Just get me out of here, man. Alright, Crowgunk. Here he is. Level 52, I have no idea what this thing knows. That's like a pretty high level for a Crowgunk. Level 52, it knows Belch, Sludge Bomb, Nasty Plot, and Toxic. Alright, easy. Easy, easy. It doesn't even know anything that's super effective on me. Like, if it had a fighting move, it could do a chunk of damage, but... Dang. Oh, we got the crit. The spicy crit. Julissa, what are you Wobbuffetting at? What you Wobbuffetting at? Should I netball? It's like a teal with some black. Netball? I'm gonna netball. Explosion, self-destruct, takedown, and thrash. Exactly. That's what it's got. It's got memento, not thrash. It has memento. Are we at 200 already? Is Cassiopeia correct on this? We'll pin it up. I like those Mr. Kappas. Dive Ball? Really? It's like a teal, though. This is it. This is the one. Premier Ball. Premier Ball would have been fine, too. Lovely Shiny. Found one full odds in Platinum. Oh. That's kind of a bigger deal than this thing. Found a shiny Golduck. Very nice. The red beak. Probably see it better. Yeah, I think it's more of a teal. Alright. Hold on. We gotta get this on the board. I'm not forgetting this time. Crowgunk chilling in the front. Yes. He's just hanging, watching me catch the shiny sister. Crowgunk is Gen 4, right? Pretty sure, yeah. Gen 4. Look at him. Just look at him. We're going to try to make him a little bit to scale here. He's going to be hanging with the bird. Is that too small? We'll give him a little bit more, oomph. But I have a feeling we're going to find a handful of shinies tonight. So we're going to kind of get them close together because it's hard for me to move them after they're already on the board. Shiny Toxicroak is spectacular. I agree. I really like the color palette on it. It's not like crazy different, but different enough. We got 6 minutes. We'll just finish the sandwich here. And then after this, I think we're going to go for the Cornbone. We're going to go make the trip for the Cornbone. There's going to be, Squawkabilly and... I'm drawing a blank. I always call it Cornbone. Rookidee. There's going to be Squawkabilly and Rookidees hanging. That's what we're going to be kind of looking at. Hopefully more Rookidees than Squawkabilly, but we'll see. I'm down for either because Squawkabilly we're going to need multiple forms for. So I don't mind getting an early Squawkabilly. Cornbone, he says. Exactly. The old Cornbone. Privet. Is that Russian again? What is that? That was like in TF2, I feel like. Or was it in Overwatch? Who's saying that? Or is it... I don't know what I'm talking... I don't even know English. I don't know why I'm trying to pretend like I recognize any other language. I don't even know English. What am I talking about? Who you fighting? I'm not fighting. Just got a shiny Gulpin with no charm. I'm happy for you, but where's my shiny Gulpin, huh? Where be my Gulpin? I'm telling you, the amount of encounters you get in this game, it's bananas. You get a bunch of shinies. I like that little Slowpoke sleeping there. The little homie. Alright, it's Russian. So I called it first. I'm good on that. At least I got it. Zarya. Yes, it's Zarya. That's what it was. That's when you say hello. You do the wave. She says that. It's all coming together. Looked away for a few minutes and another shiny. Yes. Yeah, we're doing super good. Cannot complain. We're just burning out this poison sandwich. Maybe we get something else. Maybe we don't. Like, it's 6 minutes. If we get something else, it's kind of bananas. But, you know, crazier things have happened. We've definitely had some, like, back-to-back-to-back shinies, so we're gonna just let it ride for now. What I don't specifically want is a shiny Golduck, so I'm kind of trying to hopefully not see a bunch of those. Been shiny hunting Gyarados at an outbreak for 90 minutes, cannot find one. Yeah, I don't really like outbreaks. I don't like resetting for them, even if they supposedly have better odds. They're not very interesting to me. Not like running around and seeing a bit of variety, like doing this with random encounters. It's just kind of tedious. I don't know. It's not that different than this, but it just, for some reason, doesn't get me going the same way as this does. We don't need a Scyther either. We got 2 Scythers yesterday, so we we're all Scythered up. Look at all those Gulpins. I'm telling you, we have an alright shot. Outbreak's got my R button squeaking. But why? Oh, doing the auto attack. I was like, the save? I was thinking, because I use R for save. Yeah, that R button be squeaking. Doing those auto attacks. And my Pokemon, whenever I'm doing the auto battles, they always mess with me and make it seem like I found a shiny. They're like, oh, I'm not going to attack that. And then I get all excited, and then it's not actually a shiny. They're just being stupid. They're just like, gotcha. We're going to attack this regular Slowpoke now. We definitely knew it was a regular Slowpoke. Just had to get you going. Did I... Hold on. There was a weird looking... No. The beak on the Golduck looks a little weird sometimes. I feel like the shading, like the shadows and the lighting sometimes, especially on Golduck, makes it look shiny since it isn't that different. The ones that are really slight differences are always really susceptible to the lighting and like shadows. Just really messing with it. I'm back. Seems you found a shiny Crowgunk. Yes. Jonathan, we're having an alright go of it so far. We're gonna go to not Crowgunk. Rookidee after this. Looking for Cornbone. We're looking at Slowpokes too. What can you do? Sometimes you just need a Slowpoke. So many Crowgunks, man. Just finished a sandwich with 2 shinies, Bisharp and Corviknight. That is awesome. Those are both super good shinies. Were they in the same spot? Where'd you go? You went to Bisharp, I'm assuming, in like the bamboo forest, and then Corviknight, you just... I'm trying to think about where that thing spawns. I guess it's in Area 0. Is there another place for Corviknight that I'm not thinking about? I don't know where Roaring Moon spawns. It's a Scarlet exclusive, first off, but second off, there's a weird cave that you have to find. It's kind of hidden, so you might have to look up how to get there because it is kind of out of the way. And that, I explored a lot in that area too, and I didn't find it, so you might have to look it up because it's behind some rocks and it's just kind of in a weird spot. Area 0 for Corviknight, yeah. Was impossible to spot. Yeah, the lighting in Area 0 sucks. It's rough over there. It's just so bright. They got the spotlight pointing down on the Pokemon. Where are we at? No more sandwich. All right. We're going to go to Rookidee, and normally I don't fly, but I think we're probably going to fly over there. Yeah, we're very far away from where I want to hunt Rookidee, so we're just going to fly there. Go to Lab 3 and hug the left wall. Yeah, you'll find it that way too. That's not a bad pointer, and just if you can't find it, then look it up. Should I keep doing Terra raids and shiny hunting in Scarlet, or switch to Violet for my Dream Team quest? I don't know. Those DTQs, they are something else. That is a commitment to that playthrough. I don't, even as somebody who shiny hunts and it's a little bit easier in this game and stuff, even with that, I don't know if I would in this game even. In the rocks, there is a pathway, yes. Shiny Dolphin showed up only 10 minutes into the outbreak. Very nice. Ingredients for flying sandwich. I'll tell you right now. I'm going to look it up. It's on my list. I can't remember what it is. I feel like it was low down. It's like, for some reason, really far down on the list, if I remember correctly. Oh, there it is. The Great Egg Sandwich. This is the one. It's Sandwich 61. Wanted to try doing a Nuzlocke with Shinies only, but Shinies only sounds peaceful. Peaceful or painful? It's peaceful? I don't know if that sounds peaceful to me. That sounds like a heck of a time. Not a bad time, but you know. Wouldn't exactly be peaceful. I think I'm just gonna put the cucumbers on top of the eggs. I think it'll work. I don't think I'm gonna do... I've got some like steel drums in this song that's playing right now. What the heck's going on here? We're not doing the bun. What if anyone is looking for a Charmander egg? Got some, I'll trade. For something or a shiny. Just regular Charmanders? You're looking for, I'm assuming, doing a shiny Charmander hunt right now, right? There's my egg sandwich. You are a riot. What did I say? Just making a sandwich at the gate. I didn't buy tomatoes. You gotta buy like 50 of everything. You just need to go to the electric town. This sandwich is disgusting, dude. What is this? Open like 100, nothing yet, yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes. What town for Rookidee or what, Clam? What town are you asking about? Oh, it's Lavencia to buy all of the sandwich ingredients. There's like 3 different stores you have to go to. It's like Sure Things, or Sure Cans, There's a grocery store, and then there's like a bakery or something like that. I'm not sure what my loop is going to be here, but you see how many Rookidees we're getting here? This is definitely the spot. You just get to take a look about. Where do you buy cloth sticks? Same place. What? I think it's in the grocery store in Lavencia, because I was helping Shining Umbreon find those the other day. I'm pretty sure it was the grocery store that he found them. I've been trying to pick up this stupid shiny. It's like one Pokeball. I'm just running around in circles trying to grab it. I think there is a better spot for these Rookidees on this map somewhere. Like that I was doing a loop in, and I can't remember exactly where it was. For right now, we're just kind of taking our time. But if I can find a spot to just do some circles, that's what I'm going to do. And you know, I could actually do Squawkabilly and the birds if I was just over by the grass town. I just went in and out of the city, maybe? Maybe I do that. We'll see. They attract more birds. You know, I didn't really think about that, but I guess so. Eating all those eggs. That makes them pop up, apparently. Yeah, this is it right here. Do some loops, get the Corvisquires with the Rookidees built in there. And you know what? I wouldn't even be mad about a Hoppip or a Skiploom. I'm down with both of those too. Hikers are super popular. Sure you are. If you have to say that you're super popular, I don't think you are. By the way, I'm Calmly Collecting. I'm super popular. And, oh no. There's Fletchinders here. I don't have that yet, but I don't exactly want that right now either. This is not a bad little spot, though. If you're looking for a place for Union Circles and Terror Raid battles... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got the Discord server. Feel free to hop in, because when we're not streaming, there's people still hanging out and doing that stuff just off-stream in the Discord, so it's a good time. And it's not a members-only thing. Everybody's welcome, so if you're not over there yet, feel free to hop in. I'm not sure if this is the spot yet. I'm still just kind of testing the waters here with the Cornbone situation. I don't know what I should shiny hunt. I have 32 shinies right now. I feel like I'm done. Really? Man, I feel like there's so many things I still want to get that, like, I see a list of Pokemon in the decks and I'm like, oh my god, I haven't even caught one of these yet. I gotta get that. Just all the ooh piece of candy moments. But that's just me, I guess. And I'm doing a living deck, so I have a whole bunch of things that I want to get. So duplicates don't really make me sad until I have the whole evolution line, and then it's like, man, we don't talk about those. We don't talk about the bad duplicates. Yeah, I think we're gonna do... We'll do the loop right here. I think this is fine. It's like a nice little circle spot. Oh, we got some Mankeys too. Dude, this might be kind of a nice Mankey spot too, because I don't think there's any other fighting types here. Just gonna see. The Rookidee spawn over there. It's kind of barren here, though, a little bit. I don't know. Wow, there's shiny Rookidee. There he is. Already, we got the Cornbone. How many minutes was that? That was nothing. Look at him. The little angry guy. He's made his new appearance. Level 19. I can't stand you. What on earth do you mean, Clam? I'm not sure what you mean. Way faster. Was it way faster than our original Cornbone hunt? I don't remember. I love this bird. I love how angry he looks. He's full of hate and cuteness. Level 19. Pluck, Fury Attack, Hone Claws, Power Trip. Easy peasy. This is it, guys. This one is going in a Premier Ball, or not a Premier Ball, a Luxury Ball. He's living in the lap of luxury. Yeah. He's going in a Luxury Ball. He's one of the MVPs. The VIPs. Call him Mercury? Nah. This one's Cornbone. I'm not sure if this is Cornbone 2.0, Cornbone Jr., but that was the nickname of our first very long Rookidee shiny hunt. Look at him. I might go back to the grass town and we might look for the Squawkabillies there. Or you know what? There was a cool spot that I found for the Squawkabillies in the grass, or not grass, the electric gym area that I was kind of resetting around just for a little bit of time last night. I think I might go there. I'm trying to find the Rookidee sprite. There he is. We're getting him on the board. This is a very important one to get on the board. His tail is going to be overlapping with Crowgunk a little bit. Boom. All right. Yeah, I think we're going to look at Squawkabilly. There was like kind of a cool spot here that I think will work pretty well. Where does Cornbone come from? Saw Skater. That was one of the hunts we did a long time ago. I feel like we had a lot of growth during that stream. I did a really, really long, drawn-out Rookidee shiny hunt in Sword and Shield. I was super over odds. And somebody was talking about what a Cornbone is. And I thought it was just a big stupid joke. But apparently it's like a hot dog with corn stuck in it. It's disgusting, and people are the worst. And it's a real thing. But I didn't believe it, and I was laughing and talking about that a lot during the stream. And then we found Rookidee, which is yellow and kind of Cornbone-esque. So it ended up being Cornbone. That's how Cornbone came to be. So yeah. That's a short history of Cornbone. Just subbed and liked. Glad to have found the stream. King Chris, well, I'm glad you dig the vibes. Yeah, just lots of chill shiny hunting. How often do you stream? Sorry for the random questions. Oh, that's not random. I stream 5 days a week. I stream at the same time. I always stream at nights. I don't stream on Wednesdays or Sundays, so. But every other night I'm streaming, just same time. You should try to get shiny Colossal. I wouldn't mind getting a Colossal at some point. We're gonna use the rest of this sandwich here. I don't know if this is really like a great loop spot. I might try the grass gym area for Squawkabilly. Is there another good spot for Squawkabilly? Does anybody know? Like a good place for Squawkabilly? Because I feel like we're only getting a couple of them here. Cornbone is my enemy. He took away my shiny Wooloo. I don't know about that. You've reached 239 likes. Very nice. Oh, we need a new like goal then. What the heck? Let's get like a 250 like goal pinned up there if somebody wants to do one. Just like one emote on either side and just like goal 250. Outside Zapapico. Where is Zapapico? Which town is Zapapico, I wonder? Zapapico. Where you be? Like goal 250. Alright, guys. I appreciate it. Dragon, you got it with those Gengars. Where the heck is Zapapico? Oh, found it. Are they... Is it in the grassy area or like the deserty area. I guess I'll see. We'll find out soon. Are you in Canada or America? And if America, what state? Getting a little detailed there. I am in America. I'm from Arizona, and yeah. I had to look at those. I wouldn't mind getting a Makuhita. We didn't actually get that. These are a bunch of rufflets, and I really don't need one of those. I don't think it's here. I think it's in the grassy spot, maybe. Find them a lot to the east. To the east? So, like, in the desert area, then? I'm poor, so I can't get the emotes. Oh, Moose Melon, when I say emotes, I just mean... They don't have to be, like, the members-only emotes or anything. Just something to spice it up, so it isn't just text. You know what I mean? I'm from New Mexico. Very close. Right next door. The ice... Oh, my God, it's rufflets. I can't do the rufflets. That Hariyama is T-posing at me. Yeah, I don't think this is it. I don't think this is the play. I see no Scarlet exclusive spawns. What you talking about? In my game? I'm from Cali, very close as well. We're gonna try this once more and just see how they are. I'm in Prescott. Prescott, if you will. Very nice. Where can I hunt Dedenne? I actually did that. It's outside of the normal gym town, was where I hunted. Well, where I found it. I didn't hunt it, but you know what I mean. Squawkabilly, we can get a couple of them pretty quick here. Oh, we get a bunch of them pretty quick here. And then we just go in and out of the town. How quick do these things respawn? Not bad. Yeah, we can get an Oricorio here too. I'm down. Been to Flagstaff. Gorgeous place, by the way. Yeah, Flagstaff's nice. It's very different than than where I'm at. Arizona's weird. It has like northern Arizona is like really, really nice. It can be kind of chilly over there. And then southern Arizona is just like very hot, sketchy, what you would imagine Arizona is type stuff. So Arizona's weird like that. Do you remember what your first shiny was ever? I actually have a video on that on the channel, a dramatic retelling. But the short answer is a Tailo and then a Wurmple back to back, basically. I don't know if it was immediately back to back. I could be like messing this up a little bit from my stupid kid brain, but they were within a couple encounters of each other back in Pokemon Sapphire. So the old one in like 8,200 odds. This is where I hunted for shiny Mousehold. Yes, it hurt. Yeah. Yeah, I would imagine. Not a good time, that one. You know, Gulpin is here too. I'm back. I already missed Cornbone. Yogurt, yeah, it was kind of quicker than anybody ever imagined it would be. Blink and you'll miss it. Light goal 300. There's no way we're at 250 already. Are we? Don't be playing games with my heart, Pearson. I put a sandwich. It's messing it up. That could be if it's messing it up. But you guys also have to be within a certain distance of each other if you're doing Union Circle stuff, or else you won't get the the game exclusive things. We beat the light goal, guys. All right, 275 is probably what we want to go to, but not 300. We'll do it in increments of 25. That's usually what we do. Let me go look over here and just see if we can get more. I'm wondering if maybe there's more of these burbs if we go to the other side of town in the grass over here. 275. Eric, you got it. Guys, I really appreciate you guys liking. We have been destroying light goals lately. Absolutely killing it. Grayscale, send luck. Are you sending me luck, or you're trying to siphon the calm luck? Is that what you're asking here? Will I give any of the calm luck? We are going to bonk any mouse holds that we see. This actually, man, this wouldn't have been a bad spot for Rookidee either. And Oricorio's out here? Alright, this is nicer than just going in and out of the town, I think. I like this better. I'm trying to ask you to send me some luck. Alright, you can have a cool 2%. It's been sent. It's in the mail. Redo the Union Circle? Yeah, I've never done that for version exclusive stuff, but it should work as long as you guys are close together. Just found a shiny Staryu. That's a super good shiny. What did you find that in? Because that isn't in Scarlet and Violet. What are you hunting in? Because, yeah, Staryu is one of my favorites. I really like Starmie, too. That Oricorio is one of the coolest, just shiny forms of that bird, like the salsa dancer one. It's like all black, and as you know, black and white shinies are just some of the best. We all know that, right? I think that's a pretty accepted truth in Pokemon, right? Where can I find Bronzor? They're usually at the, like, ruins around the map. There's a lot of different ones, but, yeah, they're not too rare. I'm trying to think about, like, a specific set of ruins. There's one by the Bug Gym Leader town. Trying to pay attention to these little Rookidees, because I feel like they'd be pretty easy to miss here in the grass. Black and white ones are so boring, though. No character. Rip. I do not feel that way. I mean, I get that some of the really bright, colorful ones are really cool, too, but I don't know, man. The black and white ones are pretty cool sometimes, depending on, like, the original form. Sometimes they're kind of boring, but I don't know. I feel like most of them are really good. Like, I don't really count this new Tauros as a black shiny. Like, it is black, but it isn't changing to the color black. It was already black, you know? So it kind of just doesn't really have that same effect that it would. It's not as dramatic of a change. Say Titan would like to know your location exactly. Say Titan's pretty good. That's like a dark gray, right? That's not exactly a black, but I think white, black, gray, all of those are like just a pretty cool shiny color, just palette in general. It's just easy to make that look cool, because it's usually a very different color than what their original situation was. It goes from like a blue to a black, like usually pretty neat. Yeah, I've never heard of anybody who really didn't like the black and white shinies, actually. I'm kind of... I don't mind the hot takes on that stuff, by the way, either, guys. I kind of like hearing all the different opinions on that, because it's boring if we all like the exact same things. Where should I hunt for Oricorio? This spot's not bad. I bet if you did... What is the Oricorio? This is a fire one, right? I bet if you did firepower here, there's Litleos here is the only problem. So you'll get 1,000,000 Litleos and the Oricorios, but I don't know. If you don't have Litleo, I think this would be a fine spot. And the flying powers, I'm seeing a bunch of them too. If you need a Cornbone, so you have options. I'm pretty sure this one's fire type. Anyways, I kind of can't remember with Oricorio. Yeah, I think Litleo is the only other one that's around here. But I also haven't been seeing a bunch of other Pokemon here, so I could be wrong. There might be other fire types that I just haven't seen because I have the flying sandwich on right now. I gotta look kind of close. That yellow Squawkabilly was in with the pack of the Rookidees trying to mess with me. Trying to make it look like a shiny one. What are you hunting right now? Luke, I'm looking for a Squawkabilly. I would take an Oricorio too. We got our Rookidee super fast, so we're just using the rest of our flying sandwich to look around at some other flying spawns that we still need. Yeah, Litleo for sure is in this spot, but I don't know about any other fire types. Red Oricorio is fire, purple's ghost, yeah, yellow electric, and pink is psychic. Yeah, I could kind of see, I guess it's just because of the shiny. Oh, dude, I thought that Corvisquire was shiny because of the sunset. The sun was shining on it and made it look gold. And playing games with me. I thought we got Cornbone and his older brother. But no, we did not. The Squawkabillies I really gotta look close at. The only thing that changes is their hair goes from black to pink, so it's like, it's a noticeable change, but it's just a little feature on that kind of little bird, so. Cornbro, yes, the Cornbro. We'd love it if we could find the Cornbro. I'm watching you while I shiny farm Ironthorn. Very nice. Yeah, we got that yesterday. Good luck on that. Yesterday? Yeah. Oh, there it is. The blue and pink. This is not a bad color combo. Dude, we're getting these things so fast. Look at him. Found the shiny Slowpoke. Seen it in this game. I really don't know how you noticed it when you got it. Kyle, I was just attacking every Slowpoke that looked weird to me. Where are you on the map? I'm going to give my Fire Sammy a try. It's the other side of the grass gym. It's right next to that Pokemon Center. What does this thing know? It's level 22. Let's see. I'm here if you remember me. Clash Pop. Clash Pop. It's been a long time, right? I'm trying to remember when the last... Hold on. Squawk. Oh. They spell this weird. S-Q-U-A-W-K. Okay, whatever. We're gonna we're gonna bypass that for a minute here. It's level 22. Taunt, Fury Attack, Aerial Ace, Torment. Easy. Alright. Blue and pink. What are we gonna catch this in? The heck are we gonna catch the Squawkabilly in? Is it just gonna be a dive ball? You're up 4, I got 0. Poor clams. Poor clams. You know what? A heal ball isn't the worst either, because it has blue and pink on it. Great ball, please. Great ball? I don't know. Heal ball kind of matches too. Dive or heal. I think heal's kind of cool because it's mostly pink and it has the blue on it too. And the cream color is like the color of its feet and its beak and stuff. I'm throwing a heal ball. I'm giving it a shot. Squawkabilly. Got it. First ball. Easy peasy. Sir Shicker, you and me have very different Pokeball tastes. Great Ball is usually one of my least used Pokeballs, actually. I don't know what it is about that ball that just doesn't, like, do it for me. Shiny Axew, very nice. Got that 2% luck. Alright, hold on. Let's get Squawkabilly on the board. What's another flying type I should be looking for right now? We got more time on this sandwich. He's gonna be flying. We got the birdie boys. Yeah. More flying types. What are we thinking? Hoppip? Hoppip isn't a flying type. Is it? Is Hoppip flying still? I mean, I'm down for a Hoppip, actually. I feel like that one would be easy to get. Oricorio? I mean, I don't mind. How much more time do we got on this? 7 minutes? I could look for the Oricorio. But Flamingo, you know, every single thing we got except for Crowgunk, who's kind of like trolling us, was a flying type so far, which is kind of neat. Wattrel. I have a Wattrel. I don't have the evolution of it, though, yet. Grass flying, I thought. Is Hoppip itself a flying type? I was kind of surprised, because I didn't remember that Jumpluff was flying grass. It makes sense, they're like floating around and stuff, but it kind of... Oh, Shuppet spawns here? Dude, I want to get a shiny Shuppet. I really like Shuppet. We'll just kind of keep... Have you done Braviary yet? Yeah, I have Rufflet and Braviary already. Those were just like... I got them super randomly. I really don't need a Murkrow, so I'm kind of a little sketched out about getting another Murkrow. Legends has made me value Aguave berries. Yeah. They're not the same kind of value in this game. Sorry, my phone crashed. Jonas, it's all good. You missed a shiny Squawkabilly, though, I think, as long as you... Depending on when it crashed. I missed the Cornbone. You did, and another shiny. We got his, like, delinquent brother as well. Or delinquent cousin, or whatever you want to call him. At the spot you're at, the Oricorio spawns are pretty high. If I do a fire one, it should be the only one that spawns. Yeah, I don't know. There definitely are Litleos here, but... What did a Guaveberry do in Legends? Did you not really play Legends, Gage? Also, Gage, what the heck? Welcome in. Guaveberries were what you used for massive mass outbreaks to check what was on the map. You had to pay like 5 of them to check. So, yeah, you needed a bunch of those berries to be able to do that. We're looking. Why did you catch it? It disappeared. Oh. What's going on here? There's some weird Union Room shenanigans happening in the chat right now, too. I remember now, I haven't played it in forever. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I played any Legends. I basically finished up the Living Dex in that, almost. And I haven't played it in a very long time. It was basically Sword and Shield before this game came out, and now just this game. Just evolved my shiny Charmander. Now I got a shiny Charizard. Very nice. How many eggs did it take to get your shiny Charmander? Seems like that was pretty quick. Yeah, a lot of people are having not great luck with that, so got that extra spicy. I gotta look at these things. I don't know that I'm ever gonna be able to tell that it's a shiny Tauros immediately, but I'm always gonna look. Because I know the change that happens with it, but it's still just such a slight difference. I'm gonna let you name my Axew. What you got? Are you gonna name it Haxorus? Did I say name it? Are you going to evolve it into a Haxorus? The question I meant to say, if I didn't say that already. I feel like English, not really my language. What is my language? We may never know. Is Legends worth it? I think that now you'd just be better off with Scarlet and Violet, because this has a lot of the really nice things from Legends. But Legends was still a really good time. And I think it's a nice little like single player experience. If you're kind of getting fed up with this game a little bit, because it is different. And I really liked that game, but I don't know. Now it isn't as different from the mainline games as it was back with Sword and Shield. It was like Sword and Shield, which was a very normal Pokemon game, and then Legends, which was like this open world crazy thing that was so different. But yeah, Scarlet and Violet kind of bridged the gap there a little bit. Can we get the Arceus Shiny Chime sound with the next shiny? Is that what we're doing, or do we just need just one in general? Oh, where is it? Hold on. We got a shiny. You guys hear it? Nah. I kind of like that we don't have the sound. I think that it keeps me on my toes. And even though I've missed a few shinies, You know what? We live and learn. This game is so much better than Legends. Yeah, it's just got a lot more content in it. That was basically... I was saying that I really wished they would have did some DLC for Legends because I really did like the game. But, yeah, it was just easy to run out of stuff to do. And I almost have the whole shiny decks. So, why did that sound get me, Gage? Because we all have PTSD from that shiny noise in Legends. It gets us all. We all, like, look behind us whenever we hear that noise. Yes, the shiny PTSD, exactly. Grayscale, I have no idea what to name a Haxorus. When I had a shiny Haxorus in my party, I literally just had the lamest nickname for it. I think it was just HAXX, like Hax. And I don't think I had anything good. I can't really think of anything super special for that. But if you got a name, you do your thing. That's your Haxorus. That's all you. We need a 300 light goal. We're already at 275. Guys, you are crazy. You are crazy. We got a lot of Oricorios here. What do we got on the sandwich? Like 2 minutes? We'll see. You should finish your shiny living decks in Arceus. The only things I need are just... There's a Rookidee. I was like, what Pokemon is that? What in the world is this Pokemon? It's another Cornbone. Well, we put in our time for the original Cornbone. So now, we get another Cornbone. Cornbone 2.0. 3.0. I'm molding. What is molding, Clams? Clams, I don't know what to tell you, man. Firmware? Check the firmware, guys. Check the firmware. Yeah, we're catching the whole lineage. They're all in the same vicinity. That shiny King Gambit looks nice, yeah. We farmed him in the bamboo forest area. I'm balding. Yeah. Is it the shiny stuff that's making you bald? Is that what's going on? Did my sandwich run out? No, it didn't. Weird. Did I save yet? I missed my shiny Rookidee. Well, I'll tell you what. Flying Sandwich, this area by the grass gym. You'll get one. And you have a chance at Squawkabilly or Oricorio. It's not a bad little spot. Light goal 300. Are we there? Let's do it. Mama Wolf, you got it. Guys, we're killing it. I gotta put the other Cornbone up here, but hold on. We're gonna just quickly finish up our sandwich. I think we got like 20 seconds left on it, so we'll run it down. Anyone got a Tinkatink outbreak? Good old Tinkatink. We got that just with... I think we were on a sparkling sandwich, though, like a steel one. We got it pretty quick. There's like a pretty good place to reset that by the psychic gym, though. It wasn't too bad of a spot. Yeah, I really wasn't sure what the heck that Cornbone was at first. Are we out? Yeah, we're done. All right. Let me get Cornbone 3.0 on the board real quick. I'm gonna have to... get... He's gonna be side by side with the buddy. And you know what? They're gonna be, I think... We're gonna flip him. They're gonna be just smooching. There you go. They're maybe more than just friends, those Cornbones. And then we got the Bird Overseer up there too. As you do. Perfect, exactly. There. We formed the Legion of Cornbones. So where am I going here? What are we doing? We got corn bone, which was already kind of our like main target for the night. We got 2 of them. We didn't just get a corn bone, we got the corn bones. I wouldn't mind a Banette. Maybe a ghost sandwich over by the psychic town. I wouldn't mind a Shuppet. I've been in this area for a little bit, so I'd kind of like to change locations. What happens if you get a 3rd? Then we finish the Trinity. And you know what? I don't know what exactly happens when we complete the Trinity. Phone's at 1%. Clam, I appreciate you hanging out. I'm sorry it had to be like this. But we'll see you around, buddy. Fido Redemption. Fido Redemption? I could get down with that. What's a good Fido spot? I feel like any place where Fido is at, there's other fairy types. But fairy type sandwich around the psychic gym will get us Klefki and Fido, right? Shiny Axew gang, yes, yeah, we got one of those too. I want to get the others so I can evolve it, because Axew is actually the worst shiny of that line. And I only have Axew right now. That thing is like impossible to see if it's shiny. It's a Floette. Oh my god, there's a shiny Lechonk. We're just looking around. What is happening right now? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on. Firmware. Yeah, we gotta check it. Lechonk. I don't know. I have no clue what's happening. This thing's level 18. Dig, Covet, Mudshot, Echoed Voice. All right, we're gonna bop it. We don't have the evolution. Wow. Okay, well I can't. I'm just gonna have to eat this. I love Shiny Lechonk. Me too. I still had it open on my Xbox, Clam. You can't escape. They said one more for the road. One for the road. Heal Ball. You're inspiring me to get the Shiny Charm. Lord, it's worth it. It is a huge difference. And you see so many Pokemon. So, definitely worth. You need both gender Lechonk since the form changes. Oh, that's a good... Yeah, so I'm not, like, done with it yet. I like the way you think, Yogurt. I don't know if I have a male and a female yet. If I do, that would make it easy, because then I don't have to stress it. Also, this seems like an alright spot for Venonat, which I would like to get. Tauros is here too. Probably not a bad spot for that. What if I did Bug? I'm trying to see if there's any other bug types running around here. I thought I saw Tarantula. I'm just looking at the spawns here. Even though we just got a Lechonk here. Dude, I seriously thought there was a shiny Yungoos in that pack. People would think I'm a friggin' hacker if I found another one right there. Like, there's just no way. I'm glad it wasn't shiny. People would be freaking out. I still need Koraidon for the shiny charm, but can't find anybody who wants to do... If you just want to do a touch trade, I'm sure you can find somebody in the Discord or here. If anybody is able to help out Pauline with a touch trade on Koraidon, if that's the only thing you need for that shiny charm, you're very close. Oh, I forgot to put the pig. Hold on, it happened so quick. I forgot to put the pig up there. If you do a fire sandwich at the last place, only Oricorio. Only when you get close to the cliff do the lines. All right, cool. Yeah, that's awesome. That's a good spot. I'll remember that. Look at the little pig. Just a cool little guy. Man, we've had good shinies tonight. So many cool things. Somebody want to help me out with my rent? There you go. The Hash Brown, asking the real questions. Who here wants to help me out with the rent? All right, I think I might try a bug sandwich here. I would really like to get a Venonat. So we're gonna give it a shot. Any tips on completing the decks? I don't know. Just walk around, do a lot of catching on your own, but there's a lot of people around in the Discord and here that will help out with trading and stuff. But if you need like hundreds of Pokemon, it's going to be a lot harder to get help with that. So get your Pokedex up to like 350-ish, which is a lot. It's a lot of Pokemon, but you can find basically almost everything in the wild. And if you get up into the 300s, then you can have a smaller list and you can just ask people here to help out with some touch trades and stuff like that. And I know you can definitely get some help with that. There's Encounter Power Bug. Is Venonat Bug poison or is it just bug? I'm almost to 200. Yeah, there's definitely some more that you can catch. I don't trust you. I had to get my computer. What you talking about? It's bug poison. I didn't see any other poison types, but I know that Tarantula is here. So I'm kind of thinking maybe I'm going to do poison, which is the noodle sandwich. If I can remember where the heck the noodle sandwich is. I think I passed it already. The stanky noodle sandwich, yeah. Yeah, we'll do poison. You missed the poison sandwich. Yeah, I was just looking. I wasn't sure if I was going to do bug or poison yet. Good evening, Calm, Sir Shicker, and all. JK, welcome in. JK, it has been bananas tonight. Absolutely bananas. No bread. What was that noise? Something's getting excited about my sandwich. You know how you need peanut butter and butter for egg sandwiches? Yeah. You unironically ate those every day. At the same time, though, on the same sandwich? Peanut butter and egg sandwich? I don't know about that. Imagining the texture of noodle sandwich, and maybe with really crisp bread, it could be okay. It is a thing in Japan. They do like soba sandwiches. They do that. So it is something that's, oh, he was the one getting excited about the sandwich. Don't you have to beat the game fully? You can only get, so saying a second Miraidon, it's not really a second one. It's one that you can catch and use in battle, but you never get two that you can trade. You get the one that you get at the beginning of the game. That's only like a rideable Pokemon that you can't actually... Oh, I did poison and that means Shroodle is going to spawn too, but that's okay. But I need to keep an eye out for Shroodle. We're going to do some loops here. We're going to see how it be. Does Shroodle's body change color at all? Its eyes just go purple if it's shiny, right? God, I need to look at the eyes of all of these Pokemon just to see if they're shiny. This one's gonna be something else. We're getting a lot of Venonats, though. I'm actually not against having some Shroodles popping up in this. What is your nickname if you have one? I don't really have a nickname. I guess just Calm, right? Calm or Vash. It's like my online handles are kind of, I guess, the nickname. I will never be able to tell if those things are shiny. I do not. Honestly, like that you can't trade away your forever friend. Yeah, he's the homie. Whoops. Oh, there go the hop hips. Started raining. That's actually kind of... If that was a shiny or something over there, that would have been a nightmare to watch. Could you imagine if one of those was shiny and you just bumped into that deer on accident? You just had to watch it blow away in the wind. There they go. Goodbye. I really like those little things that they add. They did that with Jigglypuff too. They just go to the Shadow Realm whenever it's just storming or windy or whatever. Yeah, see, that's why I didn't do Bug Sandwich right there. That dude right there was the reason. Hoppip go brr, exactly. Poor Hoppip. They're looking, God, it's kind of annoying having to look at their eyes. Where are you on the map? I'm just outside of the Grass Gym town. You see that Pokemon Center? That's the Grass Gym. So it's like right down the path from the Grass Gym. Very nice shinies, yeah. Some very, very good ones. Oh, you got a marked Tandemaus? What the heck? You were just bonking them, I'm assuming, right? I don't know if you're, like, good enough to just be able to see it. Because they're very, very faintly different. But I don't know that anybody can just visually see it from any kind of distance. Is JK the real one? Just not having to destroy the Tandemaus population. You know, this spot isn't really doing it for me with the Venonats. Yogurt, you said there was a spot that you were doing for Venonat in Tagtree Thicket. Are you here? Do you think you can tell me where that was if I start walking over that way? Trying to look at the deerlings too. Favorite starter Gen 9 Fuecoco for sure. Fuecoco's the one. Where are you? Oh, Shroodle. Man, that thing is hard to spot. Tagtree Thicket is top right of the map. No, I know. There was a place that Yogurt specifically was using. Tagtree towards the entrance. They spawn more. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't seeing a bunch. Does this seem like more than what you were seeing in Tagtree? And I think Shroodle is just like purple eyes. I don't know if like its color on its body changes a whole lot, but I guess we're just looking at these two. No, it doesn't look like these. There's more here. There were more in Tagtree, is what you're saying? I didn't see any Shroodle where I was at. It was all Venonat, and there were a bunch of them in Tagtree. All right, maybe I should take a peek. If more is the right word, but it was just Venonat. I think that that's also fine. I don't know. Maybe this is alright. Like, this isn't terrible for these spawns. Toadstool is here. What the heck? I didn't know he spawned here. Man, Venonat is annoying to, to look at. Having to get in front of every single one of them is a nightmare. Been resetting Floette for 5 hours. Yeah, that sucks. That's another one that I've been doing offline a lot, is trying to get Floette because yeah, because it's Floette. You know what's even worse than Floette? Flabebe. Because the shiny is even harder to tell. Because it's like smaller, the amount of area that is different. Because it's just like the like antenna things and the stem of its little, not even the whole flower, but like its flower, its like tail thing or whatever you'd call it. That's the only thing that's different there. Just caught a shiny Venomoth today. Very nice. Yeah, Venomoth is nicer than this because its whole body changes color. But like with the Venonat, it's just the eyes go from this like pinkish red to the like blue color. Sorry, my brain was overloaded trying to think of if any of those Tauros were shiny or not. Every time I look at Tauros to see if it's shiny, I have to think like body light, mane dark. is what like it normally looks like. And I'm looking at everything like manually, just individually processing them in my head. my two brain cells are just being very overworked. They can't handle these kinds of checks on those Tauros. Just caught a shiny Dugtrio while hatching eggs. Very nice. Yeah, old Blue Nose is nothing to shake a stick at. Is that? That's a phrase, right? Am I crazy here? Nothing to shake a stick at? What is Humongo power? That makes the Pokemon bigger in the overworld. There's like, when you find a random Pokemon, there is a number that gets generated from like 0 to 255 that determines how big it is. And that Humongo power makes it lean more on the like bigger side of the scale. And what's nice about that is sometimes some of the Pokemon are really hard to notice if they're shiny or not, the really tiny ones like Floette. And you can use that Humongo power to make them bigger so they're easier to check. They're still really small, but like you guarantee that there's no very just insanely small ones that you have no idea about, you know? So I did that with Sinistea when I was hunting that, actually. 300 likes achieved. You guys are crazy. I really appreciate you guys liking, by the way. All right, hold up. A 325 like goal, Just Pearson. You got it. I'm at Iron Treads right now. Very nice. Are you going to be hunting that, or what's the... Oh, you have somebody in a union room trying to catch them, right? Dude, I feel like Venonat is always spawned walking away from you. What's up with that? Got our Spidops trying to jump on me. It's Friday, and this is the most wholesome Pokemon vibe online. Well, I appreciate it, buddy. Even if we've been having some issues on these shiny races that we've been doing, Clams. I'm sorry it's been like this. But I appreciate you hanging, buddy. Who you spiting? I never get pinned. Were you... Oh, you had the butterflies. You need to do... The reason that you didn't get that one is because we do them in increments of 25. So if we're at 300, we'll go to 325, and then we'll go to 350, and, you know, and just kind of inch our way up. Then a bunch of people have a chance to get pinned. We're looking. Does Venonat change, like, its body color at all when it's shiny? I don't actually know if the purple changes at all. I'm going to get one Cliff. You're going on the Iron Hands, right? In this message, or I will be cross with you. Uh-oh, guys. Hash Brown is cross, officially cross, and also got moderated. Not by me, but you got moderated. Sorry about that. Sometimes it happens. The demands. Reese Franks with the $2. I appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate the $2. The bribery seems to bring out the shinies too, so we'll see. We'll see if Venonat accepts the bribes. When do we end streams? Because I'm going to go to NYC. I'll only be able to join in later, so I want to know. I'm not going to be ending for any, like, for a pretty long time here. I think it's going to be at least another 3 hours, probably more. But we'll see how we're feeling. It just kind of depends. Friday and Saturday, we always go later, so... Because it's only, you see my time. It's 8:49 for me right now, so it's not very late still. I usually go until around midnight, my time at least. What's the best way to get shiny cloth? I hunted shiny cloth, if you want to see, like, my path that I took for it. I have a stream that it has that as the thumbnail. But, realistically, I just did a rock encounter power level 2. And it's just right in the, I think we went, I'm trying to think of, like, the spot that we were at. But it was in the rock area, obviously, like, kind of near where the Titan fight was for it. That's where they spawn a bunch of them. But there are some cloths that spawn there that do not roll to be shiny every time they respawn. They're always the same, some of them. So, like, you kind of have to make sure you're looking in the right area. Otherwise, you might just be resetting the same things over and over again that aren't actually changing. So I would look at where I was at, not to, like, push my other videos or anything, but it does show exactly where I was running around, where I found mine, and all that stuff. So worth checking out, probably, at least for a minute, just to see. This is not the worst place for Venonat. Not too bad. Oh, what was that? Oh, Shroodle. Messing with me. Hold on. And a Steenie. I would really like a shiny Komala too. It's just so hard to find normal shinies. Like, if you're looking for a specific one anyways, if they're only normal type... Wow. I was gonna say, I really want a shiny Deerling. I know it's not the greatest, but I need it. And I need a bunch of different forms of it, so... Do you have a shiny Charmander? Nah, I'm not gonna do any Masuda method stuff until home is available in this. I am not gonna manually release hundreds of Charmanders that aren't shiny. That is not me. Masuda's never really been anything that I was super into. Like, I did some Masuda hunts back in Sword and Shield, but I don't know. It's like a little bit slower paced. I've always liked random encounters more, and that's why I really like this game, because it's random encounters, but it's random encounters just dialed up to 11. Like, you you get so many checks so quick in this game. And I do really like that. I like the variety of random encounters. I like that it isn't always the same thing, and you aren't really sure what exactly you're going to run into or find out here, so I like that. I like the kind of roll of the dice. Wish they added the shiny sounds. I don't know. I kind of don't mind it like this, but I know some people really want the shiny sound. Deerling's actually pretty good. It's just like the... Yeah, my driving skills, I'm texting and driving. Don't do that, guys. Do you have a shiny Shroomish? I don't, but I would really like to get one. So I would definitely be down to hunt for a shiny Shroomish. Because I really like Shroomish and Breloom. Yeah, the only reason I kind of didn't go to Tag Tree Thicket on this is because Tag Tree is really laggy. Which sucks, obviously. Like, it makes the hunt take longer because the game is running at like 2/3 speed or whatever, and I say that, and of course, my game starts lagging really bad. This is my Pokemon problem here. Keep getting Diglett from Surprise Trade. I wonder why that is. Diglett specifically. Texting and driving is how you spill your beer. Exactly. That's that's a bad thing. My trainer is definitely not of age. Definitely not happening. Oh god. These Shroodles are kind of a problem. They're just out and about, walking around in my fields, my motorcycling fields. I don't know. There's something about Shroodle that always makes me think it's shiny. Like, whenever I look at it. 14 minutes. Why are we seeing so many not poison types? I'm wandering too far from the hill. Yeah, we're crashing into deerlings and all kinds of poor Pokemon animals here. we're a real menace in the forest, out in the wilderness. With the speed you can go on Miraidon, some of the Pokemon you run into are absolutely... Well, you know, it might be kind of nice for catching them, right? You just ram them with Miraidon and then throw a Pokeball at them. That's efficiency right there. I don't know about this Venonat. I do really like this shiny. I might check Tag Tree just to see. Because I feel like the Shroodles, I might be missing the Shroodles. And if there was a shiny and I missed it, that would kind of suck. Obviously, more than kind of suck, but what can you do? Sometimes you miss a shiny. We've missed a shiny or two in our day, right? A Shroodle's body, does anybody know what color it changes to? Just offhand, I know its eyes go like a purple, I think, but I can't remember what the rest of the Shroodle looks like. I feel like it always kind of looks shiny to me. Same with Grafaiai. Alright, let me... I don't think Shroodle's body changes. Really? Oh, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Man, there's a... What if I try one of these, just to see? I don't think it really changes. Alright. Got a shiny Snover while looking for Frostless. Very nice. I mean, it's kind of whatever. Frostless, I would want more, personally, but shiny's a shiny. This is not... it's not great. We're getting a few, I guess. The picnic resets are kind of boring, so I don't usually do those. Just having to look at all their eyeballs. Alright, let's try a fast travel really quick. Let's just see what Tag Tree looks like. Tag Tree. Alright. You need to try this Oricorio spot. I'm down. I'm down to get Oricorio. That Pikachu... Oh, I didn't see the Pikachu. The dark Pikachu. Too bad. We missed the dark Pikachu, the sunburned Pikachu, if it is a shiny one. Tag Tree will be the same, just Venomoth instead of Venonat. Yogurt was saying that there were just more Venonat in general in the early area. Was it just... Oh god, please no Passimian. Do I have a bug sandwich on or do I have poison? I feel like I have poison. Dude, this place is so laggy. I'm like loading every single blade of grass here. Yeah, it's poison is what we have, so we're getting a million fungus. Oh, this is a nightmare. I don't know. This is worse for sure. I think we saw like 3 Venonats so far, but it is just running at like 10 FPS. Grafaiai is kind of cool though. He's a pretty cool little Grafaiai guy. Is that thing shiny? That thing's shiny. Really? Hold on. I'm pretty sure this is shiny. I mean, I couldn't really tell, but he is. He's definitely different. Don't do this to me. We got the Grafaiai. I mean, I'm glad we win here then, I guess. We didn't get the Venonat, but Grafaiai. FPS drop boosted the rates. Yeah, it rolled multiple times. Calm is definitely hacking. I'll show you guys the firmware. I can get how maybe it's looking sketchy. Grafaiai. Yeah, this thing's not a bad shiny. It's just hard to tell in this forest. Level 29. It knows U-turn / flatter Poison Fang. Shouldn't really have any issues here. I think this thing's a Premier Ball for sure. For sure a Premier Ball. Yeah. Exactly, Clam. I just wanted to say that. No, I got you, Alex. Definitely am. Bro almost killed a shiny. No, we're using false swipe, so it'll never kill. Lag City, also Shiny City. We had another one of those, found an authentic Sinistea. Very nice. It's not bad. We take those. Let me save before my game crashes here. I need to hunt away from you, I swear, yeah. No more shiny races. You need to do the shiny avoidances. Let's get Grafaiai on the board real quick. Put it up on the board. We got it. Grafaiai. There he is. He's just chilling. Make him a little bigger. His ear's gonna overlap with the pig a little bit. Maybe not. We'll scooch him. Boom. All right. Grafaiai. He's not bad. I mean, we weren't looking for him, and we'll take it though. What's another poison? Shroomish is poison, right? I'm gonna go really quick over to the normal area and see if we can't see some fungus is over there too. I don't know. Light goal, very nice. Guys, I really appreciate you guys liking and doing all that. We've been killing these light goals. It's just grass? Let me see what poison types are around here. I mean, I wouldn't be mad about a fungus. And I think they spawn with a mungus and stuff. What color is Jigglypuff's eyes when it's shiny? They're green, right? Oh, there's a lot of fungus. This is like a minefield here with these funguses. Where's a spot that I can get fungus and a mungus? Is that here on the map? I'm not super sure on that. I feel like it maybe spawned over in this other area. Light goal 350. All right, Alexis, you got it. Guys, I really appreciate you liking. It does help me out a lot on the old algorithm, so I do appreciate it a lot. We skipped Alexis's last time trying for the 350, so we'll give her justice. Shiny Charizard really is beautiful. I agree. Even though they kind of overdo Shiny Charizard, or just Charizard in general. Credit where credit is due. That thing does have a very good shiny. He's just a cool guy. I kind of have to have the like straight down cam to see. Hold on, we're looking. I swear there's a spot with a mungus. Oh, you know what? I know which place has a mungus. I don't know if there's any other poison types over here. My favorite spot. The like autumn forest area. Never seen a shiny myself. Well, this is the game to see a shiny. Had to call someone a cab. What did I miss? That dude, I'm not sure exactly when the last thing you saw was, but we have been just finding shinies just back to back to back to back. We just got a Grafaiai. That's what they tell me. Gully, it's just a matter of time. You just have to keep those eyes peeled. Because they don't make a noise. So they're a little bit of a tough thing to spot. But if you know what shinies look like and what certain ones, what their like details are, I think that you'll be able to make it happen relatively quickly. And especially if you get the charm in this game, the shiny charm, it's just a matter of time. It's kind of hard to tell during the daytime on these. It's like the grass really is just super bright. Slacking. What are you doing, dude? Bonk him. We're going to keep looking. This is not a bad spot for fungus and amoongus. Except for the static Grafaiai. There are no other poisons, yes. Alright, the static Grafaiai. We'll take that. And even if it was shiny, wouldn't even be that mad. There's our static Grafaiai. That's what Yogurt was talking about. We still get a bunch of Fortress, and that's fine. He's a really cool shiny. God, it is hard to tell with this bright yellow grass, just like super, just very bright golden grass that I have to look straight down on to see the tops of those things. I wouldn't be mad about another Toedscool either, because I don't have a Toedscruel yet. We've been seeing a handful of those. How much time do we got on the sandwich? 4 minutes. I don't know if I'll do another poison sandwich here or what where I'm gonna go next. I don't have a lot of ice shinies yet. I almost wonder if going up to the icy mountain, just looking around for anything would be a good one. Yeah, these aren't too bad to check either. Like, they're kind of small, you have to get up next to them, but it's not, like, too crazy. 4th Oricorio achieved. Really? Already? What the heck? Like, you just caught one, or you've caught 4 in the time I've been hunting since I got my shinies over there? What the heck? Thomas, what's going on? Welcome in. My guy be finding some Tauros over, or not Tauros. I just saw a Tauros and I said the word Tauros. 4th shiny Oricorio plus a Litleo. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, shiny Litleo's not bad. Still have 5 on my sandwich. Are you using the sparkling or are you just doing encounter? I'm assuming you're like me and you're just doing the encounter stuff. I feel like we kind of do the same deal most of the time. We're looking. They like lean away for a second, which kind of sucks. But if you wait for like the half second for them to get aggro on you, they like show their head to like the top of the mushroom to you. So you can know if they're a shiny or not, but I don't want to wait for that. Nobody got time for that. I only do sparkling when I want multiple. Yeah, I gotcha. That's kind of the same deal for me. If I fail something or if it's like a really rare spawn, getting the encounter power level 3 is almost the main reason that it's really worth it. It's crazy because you get the huge shiny odds boost, plus you just see a ton more of whatever Pokemon it is, so... Is there a level 2 fire encounter? I don't think so. That's one of the weird ones that only has a level 1 or level 3, and there's no in between. Which sucks. I don't know why they decided to... Who thought that was a good idea? But, spoilers, not a good idea. Pretty goofy. Did they change the spawn rates from sandwiches? You mean like the shiny odds, Derek, or what? Because, like, what I'm talking about right now is there's a couple different things you can do with sandwiches, but, like, the 2 main things you can do with, like, shiny rates with the sandwich is there's sparkling power for each type, which gives you a higher shiny rate for that type of Pokemon for 30 minutes, and then there's encounter power. And encounter power just makes more of the spawns that type of Pokemon, and there's an encounter power 1, 2, and 3. So 3 is the highest one, obviously. And that just makes a ton of that Pokemon type spawn in the wild. I'm using tier 3 fighting and seeing like no tusks. Yeah, I'm not sure on that, why that would be. But the level 2, what is the typing on Great Tusk? It's like fighting ground, right? But it should be super common when you have the level 3. It's level 3 encounter power fighting, right? Is what you have. Pokeballs. We got not even a minute left on the sandwich. I would really like to get this thing, but I don't know if I'm going to commit a whole 30-minute sandwich to this. Hold on. I didn't really look at the Amoongus. The recipe for Fire 2 is 6 rice, 2 wasabi, 2 curry powder. That is big if true. I gotta try that. Are there other recipes that just, they don't have a recipe for it obviously saved in the game, but are there any of those other level 2 sandwich recipes that are like documented? Is there a guide that talks about those or something? Because, Michael, that is a big deal. I'm going to have to remember those. Encounter 3, Sparkling 3, Tidal 3. Weird. Seeing more Scream Tails. Yeah, well, sometimes it's better to pick the other type. Because, like, I think that the thing that it will spawn more of is the rarer of the two. And I don't know if Scream Tail is rarer than the Great Tusk over there, because I don't have Scarlet. I'm not sure what the spawn rates are like, but I think that they have like kind of a hidden rarity, or like they look at their spawn rate or something like that, and they use that to determine what's getting spawned more frequently. So that might be why. Rohan, welcome in. How's things? All right, we're doing this last lap. We don't have sandwich anymore, but we're just going to take a little walk around. And then I think we're going to go up the ice mountain a little bit. See what we can find for ourselves. I'm telling you, I've seen so many deerlings. I can't believe I haven't seen a shiny one yet. Metal Mental, how's things? It's been a hot minute. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we've been having some good growth recently. We've been popping off. Making our way up to 4K. I don't know if I would be able to spot the shiny. Like, Deerling is fine, but Saucebuck, I'm not sure if I could. Just right out of the gate. A few more fungus. Got my bed sheets back on. Very nice. Moving up in the world. Got the bed sheets again. Making my way downtown. Exactly. We are making our way downtown. We're driving fast. Hold on. Saucebuck is lighter brown. Yeah, I know. It's just kind of, I don't know. It's hard without a point of reference. Like another one standing beside it. Saucebuck is noticeable brighter on its body. Just the brown, right? Okay. If you say so, Yogurt, I believe you. That Oricorio spot sounds pretty cool. Another thing I really want to get is Lurantis. But I kind of... I don't know. I mean, I guess Toadscool is fine here. I would kind of like a place where I could solo hunt Lurantis, because if I do a grass sandwich here, I'll just get a million fungus and Toadscool. It's like not going to be a very like limited selection of Pokemon, you know what I mean? All right, let's make our way to Iceville. The Great Avocado Sandwich is good. For what? Did you beat the game yet? Like all 3 stories to complete the dex? Yeah, I've beaten the game. I have the Shiny Charm. I have everything going in this game. What we're working on now is the Shiny Charm. Why is there Lurantis up here? Also, there's a Spiritomb. What a weird group of Pokemon on this icy mountain. You can do bug? People told me this the other day. I didn't believe it, but it is true. Lurantis is not a bug type. It is only grass. And apparently it's always only been grass. And I've been insane my entire life. Apparently. That one was a little bit less of a surprise for me. I always kind of knew that was the case, that I was pretty crazy. But, Yeah. Apparently Lurantis always been only grass type. This hunt I'm doing is nuts. I'm over 4,000 encounters for Zorua. That sucks. Yeah. Think like Flamingo shiny, different colors, but similar shade change. Okay, cool. Yeah, that sounds fine then. It's a grass Pokemon that looks like a bug. Yeah. Kinda sucks. I don't know. It's good that it isn't grass bug because that is terrible typing. But, yeah, I always thought it was a bug. Lurantis isn't a bug. Alexis, I'm telling you, I thought that was my exact reaction. I was like, shut up, it's grass bug. Don't be messing with me, people. And they weren't. It was just me. Always assuming it was a bug. Cries in Paris, yeah. Grass bug's just not a good typing. But that's why Paris is so mad in Legends. It's like, why do I have this bad typing? Quad weak to flying, fire. It's a bad time. 2 quad weaknesses is not a good time. 2 shiny Rookidees, that's cool, yes. We've been killing it tonight. We specifically got the 2 corn bones, but we're looking around. We'll see if we can find some other cool stuff tonight. We got plenty of time still. Grass bugs are cute though, yeah, but they're easy to squash. That's the problem. Leveled up all my legends to 100 for the re-challenge. Yeah, that'll be a nice, easy walkthrough then, because you definitely don't need level 100s. You will destroy those gym leaders. Oh god. Yeah, we got a boy and a girl. Why is there a Pincurch in here? The heck? We got a boy and a girl cornbone. You know what would be kind of cool? Doing a fairy power, getting a Ralts? We'll see. I haven't decided yet, but fairy power would get us a bunch of Ralts here. Doing a shiny only playthrough, I have a level 30 Primate. Very nice. You got to get that Annihilate. It'll earn Rage Fist at 32, and then you can evolve it. I swept 3 of the gym rematches with Skeledirge, yeah. Torch Song is just really good. 6 rice is confirmed. Level 2 fire. Man, I've got to write that down. That is super cool. What was it? It was 6 rice, 2 curry powder. What else was it? Man, we're gonna have to make a little guide to pin in the Discord, because like we have the sandwiches, the level 3 sandwiches, and all of that pinned up there. But these kind of random ones that don't have a recipe or something that we're gonna need to have just a little something written up for it. I don't know if Michael, I'm assuming it's pronounced Michael, by the way. It's Michael, but instead of M with a B. 6 rice, 2 curry powder, 2 wasabi. All right, that sounds like a spicy sandwich, obviously. Where did you find that that recipe, if you don't mind me asking, Michael? 1 second, they just responded. Where are my deers at? Where are these shiny deers be? Does anyone have a shining Citadel or Cititan? I do have a Citadel, but yeah, not for trade or anything. I'm assuming you're looking for a trade. But I have to throw my hat into the ring. I do have one. Don't really chat often, so if you'd give it back, that'd be great. Bobbert, you just let me know if there's any issues with that. We'll make sure to hold people accountable in here. But we haven't had any issues like that yet. Everybody's super cool here, so hopefully we don't have to start being like that. Dude, there's a lot of doggos here too. It's kind of hard to tell on the shiny Snovers and Obama Snows and stuff. Is that thing shiny? Nah, it's just a shadow, right? Yeah. I've been trying to find one. Looking for the other ice types. I gotcha. Yeah. It kind of sucks because there's not like a great way to target that in these ice areas. They're all just ice types. So, and it doesn't have a secondary typing, so you're just kind of stuck. But we were really lucky. We got our Citadel. That was like our first ice shiny that we found around here. Actually, I lied. We got a shiny Sneasel too, kind of early on. Found it on Reddit. There's also a sandwich simulator that'll tell you the effects. That is super cool. We're gonna have to get that pinned at some point. I'm gonna have to find that. I'll look that up. Man, that thing's shiny? No, I don't think it is. It has yellow. King Gambit, you okay? He's having some issues. He's like, dude, get me out of here. You got it? Okay. We'll put him out of his misery. He like fell into a big old thing of snow. What can you do? Sometimes it be like that. He weighs a lot. Are we already at the 350 light goal? What the heck, guys? 375? We will do that. Guys, I appreciate you liking. So recently we hit like a record for the most likes we've ever had on a stream, which I think was like 420 at the time. And then the next stream we got up to like 460 or something, and we're just kind of just making our way up to the 400s again. Killing it. Hold on. I don't know why it's so hard to tell on the deerlings. Like, it's yellow to pink, but their kind of fur color is a little pinkish sometimes, so I am always second guessing myself if it's shiny or not. That's my big problem with these things. Plus, the really bright lights also make that a little bit hard to recognize, but what can you do? Just let me complain. Just say, yeah, sure, calm. Yeah, I get it. Gonna be here as I kill my hands playing Run 3 level 40. I don't know what that means. But you do your thing. What's your favorite shiny? I like Ditto. I mean, my favorite Pokemon is Ditto, and I really like blue shinies. It's hard to just pick one favorite shiny, though. What's your guys' favorite shinies? Like, do you have just a number one, like the for sure best shiny ever pick? It's hard to just pick one. Let me know if this is just me, but Ditto is always my default answer because he's just my favorite little guy. What's your trainer ID number? I'm one of those who likes to think IDs matter. I can check. I don't know exactly. I don't know that I've ever looked at it. Trainer ID 127503. But the thing about the trainer IDs is, if this game is like every other Pokemon game, look at the shiny Pokemon battle number. Do you see this? 88. What? How many shinies do we have in this game? There's no way it's 88. Favorite shiny is Flygon. You know what? I wonder if that shiny Pokemon battled number goes up if there's shinies that you saw while you were in a Terra raid battle. If somebody sends one out, I should check that, because I don't know if that does or doesn't do that. I like Murkrow. It's a super good one. Honchcrow's hilarious with like the pimp hat. I'm all about it. Mega Gardevoir, the like black dress. It's really cool. I think that the mega version of it makes it like really adds a lot to it. Need to evolve some, but you might be ahead of me. Yeah, 88 is bananas. I feel like I don't have that many. Counts the ones you have evolved. Yeah, I know that. But it only counts them once too. It's almost like a Pokedex. So it won't, if you catch 1,000,000 Flamingos as shinies, it'll only ever count it as one. But yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Tie between Spiritomb, Melodic, and Lucario. Very nice. Those are all super good ones. And I think Melodic is kind of a like underappreciated shiny. I've always really liked that one too. And here's the other weirdo pick is Feebas is also a really good shiny. Even though he's like kind of a little ugly guy. On purpose. He's still pretty neat. I just think he's neat. Alright, hold on. We don't... Well, we do need Glalie, I guess. I was just looking at the eyes. We're looking. We're looking. My favorite is Buizel and Floatzel. Really? If you pass a shiny in the wild and didn't catch it for whatever reason, does it get logged? I don't think it does. I think it's only things you've been in a battle with and things you have, like, evolved. So I think that's the only way it does it. I don't think if, like, a shiny spawns in the world, if it will increase the counter. But you know what? If we see a shiny, try to remind me before I catch it if it's not a duplicate for me. And what I'll do is we'll save before it. I will look at my counter. We know we're at 88 right now. So the next shiny I find, we'll look at my dex and or my trainer card, see if it adjusted. And then what I'll do is I'll like try an auto battle against it. Is the thing pinkish? No, I don't think it is. We'll do a little science when we find the next one. Those are colors. Magikarp and Gyarados are just truly overplayed. I mean, they're good. I was thinking about your comment there, and then I was kind of thinking about them. I don't feel like they're overdone. They just have really good shinies, and this game specifically really renewed my love for shiny Magikarp because that metallic texture, 10 out of 10. It just makes it look so much better. Does anyone know how to get egg moves I've bred? Egg moves are super easy because you don't even have to use breeding for them anymore. You can equip a mirror herb to the Pokemon you want to learn an attack. Make it like forget an attack so that it has an empty spot, and then put it into a picnic with a Pokemon that has a move that it could learn as an egg move. It doesn't even need to be a Pokemon that's in the same egg group as it, because they're not breeding or anything. But if like for Azumarill, the way that I got Belly Drum on it is I got Azumarill, I removed a move from it, gave it Mirror Herb, and then I had Iron Hands in a picnic with it, and it had Belly Drum, and it passed it on. It's super easy to get egg moves in this game. It's ridiculously easy. And it doesn't use the Mirror Herb. It doesn't, like, fizzle it. It stays there forever, so you can just keep using the same one over and over again. It's actually kind of insane. So I could do Hariyama, yes. Yep. Yeah, any Pokemon that has the attack that you want to learn, you just need to make sure you have an empty slot on that Pokemon for an attack. So you have to manually go in to your Pokemon's summary in the attack page, and you can remove a move manually there. You don't have to do like a move deleter like in the old games. But yeah, I was surprised. It's super easy in this game. It feels like they just streamlined PvP in this gen. Honestly, I'm down. I want to be able to play with a bunch of weirdo Pokemon strats and stuff. So I like that I can quickly make some Pokemon and quickly just get things going, you know? There's not ice Pokemon down here. I'm going back up. Trying to make a raid OP Titan. Yeah. Yeah, it's super... Oh, God. Here we go. Mm-hmm. It really does work, and they don't have to be Pokemon that can breed even, because it isn't breeding. And yeah, it's just like an automatic thing. You just pop a picnic. I think it's immediate. You might have to wait around for a minute, though. I don't know. I might have just got lucky, but it's, yeah, there wasn't anything that had to happen. There wasn't like a, it didn't use that Mirror Herb, which is like 30,000 for it, so it's kind of expensive if it was, if it got burned each time. But even if it did, it would still be worth it, because it's just super nice to be able to just pull the egg move from anything. Because I don't know if you guys did any breeding back in the day for competitive Pokemon, but sometimes you had to do like 3 or 4 stage breedings to try to get an egg move on a certain Pokemon in a different egg group, to get it on another Pokemon, to get it on another Pokemon. Or like to get multiple egg moves, you had to get both of those moves on one Pokemon, so you had to breed a couple times for that, and then breed it onto your actual Pokemon you were trying to get. It was an ordeal. So it's kind of nice that this is an option. At max, you wait 20 seconds. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It doesn't give you like a pop-up that it happened, though. You just kind of have to check. My several stage per Pokemon EV prep that's waiting for me to get back on Shield. Yeah, it's going to be waiting for a hot minute, right? Are you going back? I don't know if I'm going to be able to tell Beartic and stuff. It's kind of not a great shiny. But we'll see. Maybe it happens. Light goal 385. We're trying to get to a... If we're already at 375, by the way, guys, we're going to do a 400 light goal. If we're there, you guys are bananas. I really appreciate it. My Aurasphere Squirtles, yes. Poor Aurasphere Squirtles. They're not a thing anymore. Well, they are, but eventually. Hopefully, Squirtle's making it back in. They aren't just bringing in Charizard. Shiny Skiddo and Shiny Swablu. Super good shinies. You got the, like, gold shiny theme going on right now. I love how accessible competitive is in this game, yeah. You just get a Pokemon to level 50. You can hyper train it, change its nature, give it whatever egg moves it needs to know. It's just, like, amazing. It's really hard to tell on these Cetoddles if they're shiny in the shade. Got 300 viewers. This is really big for one of your streams. Yeah, we've been popping off. We've been having a good time. I appreciate you guys hanging. Made getting a comp team super easy this gen. I'm down with it. Because then you can just make a bunch of teams. You don't just have to have one, you know? And I like that. I like that you don't have to put all your eggs in one basket. What's your favorite Pokemon game? I really like Gen 3. But I like not needing HMs, so I really like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I think that's... But I'll tell you what, this game... this game I think might be my favorite now. Like, it is just too much fun to run around and do wild encounters like this. Like, I really... Is that thing green? Or is it just the sunset? I think it's just the sunset. It is. Why are you doing that? He's not shiny, is he? Oh my god. He's not. Female shiny Pyroar, yes. What is your net yearly income? Hash brown? Yeah, I think I'm going to pass on answering that one. But I appreciate that though, buddy. Good question, good question. But no. Why are the yellow birds kissing at the top? Because we got 2 of them. And they're a little more than friends, those 2. We got a male and a female shiny Rookidee. How's it going? Ultimate Vegeta Lover. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm a big fan of your username. Big fan. The ultimate Vegeta Lover. Not just a Vegeta Lover, the ultimate one. Cool, yeah, sounds good, Hash Brown. Sounds good. Tell him to wait with all the other men in suits. Weird, bruh. Yeah. Yeah, little strange. Strange question. What's your credit card number? Yeah, the number on the back as well. You guys want to know my credit score as well? Maybe my my social? That'd probably be pretty helpful too. Just a couple little details for you guys to just know a little bit more about Calm and Collecting. Some minor details about me. Got the best sense of humor. I don't know. I'm not joking. What are you talking about? Don't you guys want to know that? I feel like it'd be a good one. Nice little tidbit. Funny question, but what's your mother's maiden name? Yes, exactly. What's your blood type? That, you know, I don't really know what my blood type is. Not that I would necessarily... I don't know if that's something I should share on social media like that. I'm not really sure if that's a bad thing or not. I guess what could anybody do with blood type, but whatever. Is that a shiny haunter? No. It's kind of hard to tell. He was phasing away and I saw the blue of like the snow behind it. Just been friends. What's your bank password? Exactly. The bank password. See, if I gave the bank password, you still don't know exactly where my bank is, so I might still be safe. Not that I'm giving it, but there's a little more info you'd need there. Never share medical records. Yeah, I feel like medical anything is kind of a weird spot where probably not a great idea. Need to know the blood tape. Oh yeah, for sure. Exactly. Well, I'll wait for them to show up before I start getting my medical history together. I'll get my birth certificate sorted out for them too, get my passport and all that stuff. Oh god. Why are there so many? Yeah, I think we'll go up and down here a little bit. We need a Snom at some point too. That one's going to be kind of hard to tell. I really don't need a Sneasel though. I'm a little scared about getting another Sneasel here. That thing turns a little green. I just need to be careful with the Snom. Where did you find Zangoose at? It is kind of by, if you've done the I don't even know its name. The, like, demon snail legendary. The, like, dark grass thing. It's kind of in that vicinity. There's Seviper and Zangoose over there. And in fact, man, I might like to go over and do Zangoose, or not Zangoose, Seviper again. I would kind of like to get a Seviper. Dude, look at these deer just stanky running down. They're not built to run down this mountain. They're freaking out a little bit. Wochin? Is that how you say it? Wochin? Hi. Pokemon Go, welcome in. Hi to you, too. There are only 3. There's usually 4. Oh, God. Centering your camera, like, makes you look up at the sky, too. It's kind of a problem here. Just popped onto the stream on this account. Shiny Mimikyu, welcome in. We're looking at a couple doggos, too. Maybe some doggos in Type 0 would be kind of cool, or Type 0. Area 0. Talking's hard. Find Zangoose at South Providence Area 5 is what I'm assuming that's meant to say. Yeah, it's not too bad. In fact, man, that thing's mouth looked blue again. It's like the shine of the moon on its tongue when it's doing those circles. We're gonna walk around a little bit. We're gonna see, and then I might go to Seviper for a little bit. We're just gonna see, get a little variety going on. Got a cool cave, or we got the grassy area. Can your next hunt be Ice Q? I already have it. I don't need an Ice Q anymore. But, you know, we might end up finding an Ice Q somewhere along the beach anyways, just looking for some of the other stuff. So it might happen just without us realizing. You can also get Shroomish where Seviper is. Really? I didn't see any Shroomish over there. First time here, good luck. Edward, well, I appreciate it. We have been having some extra spicy luck tonight, but I will take all the luck I can get. I'll take all of it that I can get my hands on. I got an Eevee outbreak earlier and decided to abuse it. I now have 3 shinies. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know if I got an EV outbreak, if I do it for multiple or not. Like, just personally for me. I would probably only do one per outbreak. Just for me, because I wouldn't want to get them too fast. But I definitely can't fault anybody using those outbreaks to the fullest extent. To the fullest extent of the law. Does Levencia hit hard? The song in Levencia? I can't remember what it is. I actually turned off the music today on the game so we could get the bops going on in the background. Pyro Joe, you're going to be doing a Charmander egg hunt. Pyro Joe, I can tell that you, being a Pyro enjoyer, would be a big fan of the Charmander hunt. I personally, I do want to get a shiny Charmander. I don't want to release 500 Charmanders that aren't shiny, though, one by one. So I'm probably not going to do it until Pokemon Home compatibility is announced. So I'm going to wait for a bit. But I am going to do it eventually. I'm going to be late to the game on that, though. This is kind of a cool spot. There's a lot of things I don't have here still. I'm definitely going to try it. You're going to do it right now? You're going in on it? I have a lot of friends, a lot of people who are here in the chat who are also just, they're going in on it. They said Charizard is available, time to get a shiny. And I get it. I get it's like, just became available, so it's like the hot thing to hunt right now. Is it just me, or after the update, the loading times are way longer? I haven't really noticed that. I haven't really noticed like a big performance difference either, which kind of sucks. Like right now, we're running at 5 frames a second with this blizzard, which is just great. Love it. Dude, this sucks. This is not a good time. I'm trying to think. I would kind of like to go to the yogurt spot with the camera up and everything. But I kind of, man, I have so many things in that spot at this point because I've just been going there so much. I'm trying to think about another loop. Maybe a Seviper. Maybe I just walk over to Seviper area. Maybe that's what I do. We just get some random encounters on the way and we make our way downtown. I think that's the plan. Herba Mystica, very nice. Yeah, they are not common. Seems like they did nothing to improve it. Yeah, in the patch notes, they're like, hey guys, we know this kind of sucks. So I'm assuming that means that they're working on another patch for performance stuff. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get that. I would imagine it's probably not going to be until the Pokemon Home stuff happens at least. But if it would happen before that, I'd be very happy about it. You know what? Actually, thinking about it, what about Fido? What about a Fido hunt right now? We can get a redemption on the failed Fido. Would you go on a date with Mr. Kappa? I'm married to Mr. Kappa. Don't tell my wife. We have a bit of a situation going on here, a dual love life kind of thing. That's why we have that theme song at the beginning. Light Goal 400, Yogurt, you got it. And guys, killing it on the light goals. I really appreciate you guys because it does help me out a lot. The algorithm loves us when we get all the likes. Fido Redemption. I'm trying to think about where the best Fido spot is going to be. Is it the Psychic Gym area? Is that going to be the best spot? We get the Dosh Bun and Fido, but we also get 1,000,000 Klefkis. But at the beginning area of the game, we get Igglybuff too, which is impossible to spot. Shiny Hoppip, full odds, very nice. Collect Loaf Dog. What a strange collection of words. Have you ever thought about how that means absolutely nothing to anybody that doesn't know about Pokemon and Fido in general. Like, collect Loaf Dog. Got a random shiny Klefki whilst watching. Very nice. It's not a bad shiny. We like boo-boo keys around here. Got a full odds Dachshund. Very nice. Want to do a 6-star King Gambit. I actually have already caught myself a good King Gambit that it was from a 6-star raid, so it has the 5 perfect IVs, and I think it's like almost max IVs. It's like 31s in 5 of them, and then I think it's 29 in the other, so it's really good. Medali's a good place to hunt Fido. Medali, that's the normal gym area. Is it... Hold on, Medali? Is that the normal gym? Really? There's like a lot of normal... Oh, Fido isn't normal. We're looking for Fairy. I'm down to try it. Down to give it a shot. Should I just walk over there? Meh, I'm gonna fast travel. Not following my own rules. Do you remember me from your last few videos? I do, Pokemon Go, I do. So happy certified YouTubers are stumbling upon the stream. Certified. The real YouTubers. Pyroar is the best Let's Go Pokemon I've had in my party so far. Highly recommend. Just because it's fast or what? The best one I have is the bird. The seagull is super fast, and like it can fly over water too. So it's not like limited. You know, with Pyroar you can't use it when you're on the water. Anyways, I'm just killing all these poor dogs. I have Infernoman and Levincia in my background. Very nice. Got all kinds of stuff playing. Female Pyroar, yes. So, struggles with precision. Palafin on the water. All right, I think I'm gonna... We'll do our fairy sandwich here. I will no longer act facetiously. I apologize. To Hash Brown, I appreciate that. Shiny Sylveon, welcome into the Calm Crew. All right, let's get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. It's been a hot minute. And you know what? I think I missed a couple. I know we got at least one other member, so I'm getting our counter to 216. We're getting up there. Looking to shiny hunt Houndour. Should I make fire sandwich or a dark sandwich? If you're going to that place over near Fury Falls, if you're just looking for Houndour, I think that dark sandwich is the way. I don't think there's any other dark Pokemon there. There's like a really nice loop you can do for that. And if you've watched the stream, you know the spot I'm talking about with Houndoom and Camerupt in it. I don't know how to do the custom emojis. Toasted. It is a members thing, which is like a paid subscription for the channel. It's like a Twitch sub, so you don't have them by default. You have to it's like a way to support the channel. So that's how you get the Mr. Kappas and stuff. That's what those are. Dragon, Electric, I don't remember where I think the fairy one is like way at the bottom. In fact, I'm almost positive it is, so I'm just gonna scroll down. Grass, normal, fighting, oh, what have I done? Dark. Dude, this is a monstrosity, oh my god. Psychic, what do we... Okay, Encounter Power Fairy. Is that Herba Mystica or is that Watercress? I'm pretty sure that's Watercress. Hunting for Clam Pearl now, very nice. Yeah, it's a super good shiny. Well, Clam Pearl's a little whatever, it's not bad. But Huntail and Gorbis are very cool. Boom. Just got a shiny Larvitar outbreak, very nice. Larvitar itself isn't that great of a shiny, but Pupitar and Tyranitar are very cool. Help, when I close my eyes, all I see is run 3. Run 3. What the heck is run 3? What you talking about? Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. I should do these first. And I think I put the onions on the side here. Oh, God. I'm putting this one over here. I'm not putting that one on the edge. Because it is definitely going to fall. Oof. Precision. Get that bun out of here. Oh. Okay. I kind of wasn't paying attention on the pick, but you know what? It doesn't matter. A flash game. Run 3 is? I love Run 3. I've never heard of it. I am a boomer. I've openly admitted that I'm a boomer. Also, I thought you weren't going to be facetious anymore. I played cool math games at school a lot. Cool math games? Is that a thing? Here we go. We're gonna look at some doggos. I'm a man of my word. All right. I don't know. But you know what? We're fine. We'll live with it. You know what sucks? There's a bunch of Dedinaes here, which we do not need. Why are there so many primates? Do the Dosh buns only spawn on that other side? Dude, I would love to see a Shroomish. Well, there's some here. Just got a shiny Zangoose with Jolly Nature after 2 hours using a normal sandwich. Good luck to all the shiny hunters out there. 7 Marnies. I appreciate it. All 7 of the Marnies. I appreciate the $5. There's a bunch of Jigglypuffs here too. I think I'm gonna go to Psychic Town. I feel like that's better because I need Klefki and I need my dog. Also, that is where we killed. Well, I didn't kill it. It used takedown. It did it to itself, but it happened there. Is this like live? Tico? Yeah? What do you mean? What do you mean? It is live. I see your messages. We are as live as you can get. Getting gold Magikarp has been the bane of my existence. Really? Dude, this is the spot. You see that? Just 10 immediately. This is all pre-recorded, yeah. Same with my responses. I just pretend like I'm reading stuff. All the chat, I've pre-entered it too. That'd be very elaborate. No, this is live. Sylveon too. Dude, we have kind of just a little chance to see a shiny Sylveon too. We don't have any shiny boost like odds for it, but we have our shiny charm, which is a boost, I guess. But we didn't do a special sandwich. I'm genuinely curious, why no Hackmon trades? Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't know. There's just a lot of people that are doing a lot of that stuff around, and I don't want people to have any questions about if they're getting something legitimate or not through the Discord. Like, if people have agreed on trading something like between themselves, like that's fine. But I don't want people offering up a bunch of hacked things in the Discord or in the chat or anything. Like, I'd just rather it not be part of what's going on just on a general basis here. I want the things that people are trading, I don't want there to be any question about if they're legit or not, you know? Because I personally, I've talked about this before, but I don't feel like hacking Pokemon in for like competitive stuff is that big of a deal. Like, it did take a lot of time before to make competitive Pokemon and EV train them and do all that. Nowadays, it's kind of just super easy to do it, so I don't really get why you would bother with it anymore. But yeah, for competitive purposes, I don't really think it's that big of a deal. But I'd just rather not have it be like a big part of the trades and just the the community in here, you know? It's not like a big deal, but just there were a lot of people starting to talk about it, so that's why it got added in as a rule. I've done 3 shiny Passimian when... That sucks. I was cursed with Passimian in Sword and Shield, too. And it sounds like you have the Passimian curse right now. Shiny Fido is a little bit weird to spot. It's not as, like, noticeable as I thought it was at first. But we'll see if I notice it immediately. Also, Dachshund is another one that's kind of just a little different. It's, like, noticeably different, but I need to remind myself, because there aren't going to be a bunch of them standing next to each other. Not like the Fidos, anyways. That's a shiny Klefki. Oh, no, it isn't. It's a stupid Flabébé. It had the yellow. Do you believe this thing? You know what? You're out of here. Wrong place, wrong time, Flabébé. Get it out of here. Should have stayed in the flower garden. They're overbaked doggos. Yeah, well, Dachshund is, Dachshund's like lighter, isn't it? It's like a lighter brown. The Fido is a little bit overdone. The Fido is a little underdone. Calm lost his keys. I did. I need to find my keys out here. Man, I can't believe that Flabébé, that Floette, playing games with my heart like that. Can you guys believe that? I saw that yellow. I was so sure about it. Was positive when I saw it. Definite shiny. I feel like hacking Pokemon for competitive isn't okay. Like, learning for a school test, yeah, I mean, I get that, but I also get that it was, like, if you ever did any competitive breeding and EV training and stuff back in the earlier gens, it was rough to get a Pokemon that had all the abilities. There were things that were only available on move tutors, like event move tutor things, like the, I don't know if you ever... there was like a Blissey moveset that was like the competitive Blissey moveset at the time. And it was like... I'm trying to remember. It was like Seismic Toss, which was the weird one to get on Blissey, because it could learn it from a move tutor. Seismic Toss, Soft Boiled, and something else. And for it to have that moveset, you would need to have one from like a really old game. I think you had to transfer it up from like, I can't remember what it is. You had to do some move tutor stuff, and you had to have some weird event specific stuff, and the odds that you had a real one with those moves were just like very low. But it was like the way you had to play it, because Blissey didn't have good damage, and the only way it could really do anything was with Seismic Toss at the time. Like, that was the play back then. If I haven't played Pokemon much since Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, how hard would it be to get into this game? Not at all. Super easy. In fact, I feel like this is the easiest to get into Pokemon game like ever released. I mean, it's just super straightforward. You walk into Pokemon, you catch Pokemon, like it just makes sense. You don't really have to know a whole lot about the series with this. I feel like they do a good job of teaching you. Plus, there's the school. Like, if you were new to Pokemon, you could do the school stuff. I didn't do it. But they actually talk about shiny odds and like other relevant things. So, I don't know. I think it's definitely worth a try if you haven't tried this yet. It's a lot of fun. Is there any tips on seeing shinies in your playthrough? You just have to really look around. The only thing I would say as like a tip is, if you want to find shinies, do not fast travel, because you will encounter a lot of Pokemon on the walk over to the other areas. And while you're walking, just, I mean, keep an eye out. while you're running around. Just the fact that you're not fast traveling and you're manually running and looking at Pokemon means that you're eventually gonna see something. I mean, you'll see thousands more Pokemon just running around. We're looking. I played Sword and Shield and it really turned me off to Pokemon. Yeah, Sword and Shield I skipped initially, although it kind of grew on me. Legends is what got me back into Pokemon fairly recently, and then I was streaming it. I basically finished the living dex on that game, the shiny living dex, and then I was kind of looking for something else, and since I was streaming on the Switch already, I decided to give Sword and Shield a shot because I saw that it had the, like, shiny hunting with friends. It was like, the Dynamax adventures. You would get 4 people together, do these things with the legendary at the end, and all of the Pokemon had like a 1 in 100 chance to be shiny, which sounds insane, but they were actually still kind of rare. It took a lot of time to do those Dynamax adventures, so it was like, it was still kind of slow sometimes, but it was a cool way to shiny hunt with everybody. So that's what got me into it. And then I started doing encounter hunts in that game, and I don't know, it definitely, after all the DLC and everything, it really filled out, as far as like the game is concerned. I think that it was maybe not great, just the base game, but the DLC really made it a whole game for me. And I got it used for 30 bucks. I got the DLC for another 30, so I got the whole caboodle for 60 bucks. So I can't complain. Kind of wanted to catch an ultra shiny. The you mean the ones just with like the square sparkle right on them? It's funny hearing that term because it's kind of a weird. They're actually a little bit bugged in Sword and Shield, just so you know, Sean, but it depends the kind of encounters that you're trying. If you're doing Masuda method or if you're doing random encounters, it actually will change the odds of the like ultra shiny, because the ultra shiny is actually like a 15 out of 16 chance, I think, on random encounters, and it's a 1 in 16 chance on Masuda method, and then vice versa for regular shinies. So it's kind of weird. People think that they messed it up, like they accidentally flip-flopped it and didn't change it. So it kind of seems that way, that they... Oh, okay, that's actually my keys this time. It's not a floette. I actually found my keys. This thing might know Memento, but we found our keys. We found them. Klefki. Level 44. What do you know? Magic Room, Play Rough, Flash Cannon, Imprison. Alright. It does not know Memento. No self-destruct. No shenanigans allowed. Yeah, this is a good shiny. And it's a metallic one, so it looks really good with the, just the metal texture on it. How rare is a perfect EV shiny hidden ability Pokemon with Pokerus? Well, I'll tell you right now, Pokerus is a 1 in like 64,000 odds chance, so that's already a terrible chance for all that to be a thing. I caught mine in a luxury ball. You know what? Quick ball would have been fine on this because it has the little like blue on it too. But I think I am going to do a luxury ball on this. It's got the gold. Rusty keys, yes. Well, the solid gold keyring, though. The keys are a little rusty, but that thing is made out of gold. Isn't Pokerus removed from this gen? I don't know about that. Could be. How rare is a shiny Pokemon with the rare mark? I think the rare mark was the 1 in 1,000 one, right? So it's 1 in... Depends on your shiny odds if you have the charm and stuff, but there's a few factors on that. I think it is. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Wow, cool, great. He's gonna be like that, huh? I'm going on the Titan path. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Get those motorcycle abilities. Ooh, all right, cool. We got it. Which starter did you choose? I chose Fuecoco. He's the homie. Are you using sandwiches for shinies or just the charm? Just the charm. I am using sandwiches for the encounter of certain types, but yeah, we're not using like the sparkling power. Like goal 425, guys. I really appreciate you guys liking the stream, doing that whole deal. It does help me a lot. Hem got a 3-segment shiny Dudunsparce with a mark. That is bananas. But Hem, I was using shiny sandwiches, right? Because the thing about the shiny sandwich, and not to take away, like finding a shiny and having it's a 1 in 25 chance to be the 3-segment, that's like no thing to sneeze at. It is a no thing, nothing. English. Like, it's still rare, but the it has tidal power too when you use the sandwich. Was he using the like sparkling power sandwich too? I don't even blame him if he was, by the way. I would definitely be using that for the 3-segment as well. Klefki, is it Gen 6? What gen is Klefki? 6 or 7? I feel like it's 6, because that's when they introduced Fairy. Yeah, it's 6. I was looking through my list. I couldn't find it. We found our keys. Keys are on the board. Tickle in the Grafaiai. All right. All of my Pokemon people knowing their gens. That's why I like having you guys here. Make it easy for me. Just saw a recommended video. Recommended video of what? Check battle. Man, that sucks. I should have looked before. Man. All right. So it definitely will have gone up now because I caught it. It should be 89 now. Yeah. Man, I should have did the auto battle on it first, or like the, God, I really need to remember. I know I'm not gonna, though, when we see our, like, Fido. Or whatever the next shiny is. It might not be a Fido. We're gonna keep looking here, because I would like to get the Fido. So what I want to do is I want to do a Let's Go battle against it and see if it increases the counter. And also just see if, like, if it's spawned into the world if the counter goes up. I need to check it before we battle it, though. Did France invent keys? Is that a thing? Are the France the key inventors? I've never heard that before, but I guess it could be a thing. Test if it goes up when you encounter and run away. Yeah, for sure. What I want to do before I encounter it, because I feel like encountering it will increase that counter. But I want to do the auto battle first, see if it happens. Or, sorry, I need to talk through this so we do it in the right order. I want to see it spawned, know that it's there, look at the list, see if it counts, just like Pokemon spawned that you missed. Is that thing shiny? I don't think it is. Okay, it isn't. It just had a little extra moonlight. Yeah, I want to see it in the overworld, check the list, try to bonk it with the auto battle, check the list, and then we'll encounter it, run away, check the list. There's like a few things we'll do, because I just want to know exactly how it works. And we can do this science here with the people. Paris has a bridge with all the locks on it. So that means they invented keys? Is that how that works? I don't know. Germany made Chinese checkers. I guess that's how that goes. Is that a thing? Why'd they call it Chinese checkers? Or was it not Chinese checkers and somebody just called it that out of nowhere and it just stuck? That thing is huge. That thing looks gigantic compared to the other ones. What the heck? Looking at the doggos. If I find this shiny Sandygast, I'll do a few tests myself. Yeah, sounds good. That pink, the Sylveon really messing me up on the Fido. Yeah, I'd really like to get a shiny Banette. I know we don't have like a... We don't even have a ghost power going on right now, but we're seeing a lot of things. I need to not be near the edge of the cliff, because that's what's making all those weird Pokemon spawn. Burbs. Just EV trained and hyper trained the shiny Larvitar. Yes. Getting the big old T-Tar. Name my child after you if I find shiny Lugia and Sword and... Or, not Sword and Shield. Soul Silver. In 50 resets. You're going to name your child Calm and Collecting? I don't know if that's going to work out. That might be a deal breaker with the the significant other. I don't know if they'll be a big fan of that one. I wouldn't mind an Espathra redemption either. We missed that the other day too. There are worse names? I guess. that is correct. You are correct. Is that Floette? Divorce speedrun, yeah. I named my kid Calm and Collecting. I am now single. I don't know about these doggos. We're gonna give it for the rest of this sandwich. We haven't had our Fido redemption yet, though. We came over here for redemption and we found our keys, which is cool. I don't know if there's a cooler Fido spot. Man, I saw the sun on those keys. I thought it was another golden one. Shinies. Welcome in, buddy. How's it going? Happy weekend indeed. I'm very ready for this weekend. Mostly lurking during your streams, but I just want to say I love watching your streams. Nice way to wind down for the night. Well, Poppy, I'm glad you like the vibes. I appreciate you hanging. I appreciate the rest of you lurkers, too. Even though I'm just sitting here running into keys while I'm trying to read and motorcycle. Grinding on the titles. The heck does that mean? Grinding on the titles. I'm trying to see these Sinistes. What a nightmare shiny to see. It's so small. If you ever saw the hunt that we were doing for Sinistea here, it's not good. If you do decide to do it, you want it to be nighttime. Because it makes it just a little bit easier to see, but it's still not easy. When did you first start streaming as a hobby? May of this year? May or January? So like, the Calm and Collecting like name and account, I started first with all my Pokemon card stuff. I posted pictures of my Pokemon card collection and it was on Instagram. And I made this YouTube for doing like card openings, and when I got a box from Japan, I would open them up here. And they were kind of just for me. Like, nobody was watching. I had like 80 subscribers. And I would just play music and I wouldn't talk. I would just open up the things from Japan and the Pokemon cards and stuff. And I'd show them off and I'd have like some subtitles with it. Is that thing shiny? Is it? No. Okay. It's like kind of hard to tell. It just gets a little bit browner, right? Like it still has the yellow on its ears. I love Pokemon cards. Yeah, I used to collect a lot more. They're kind of... When the whole Rona thing happened, all the card prices kind of went bananas, but I still opened a bunch of stuff. But in, like, May, when I'd played a bunch of Legends, I'd been shiny hunting, and I'm like, I'll just stream it for a little bit. And I started doing that, and I got a few people here and there, and then eventually I got a mic, and then I got a camera, and I did all all that. But yeah, started in like May, I think, when I actually started streaming and doing stuff on this channel. Looks like that's the hard part. What's the hard part? My first stream of yours, I saw you were shiny hunting Sandygast on Sword and Shield. That could have been... Yeah, that one took a little bit. A lot of people found the channel during the Rookidee hunt, actually. We had a lot of people pop in on our Nightmare Rookidee hunt. But yeah, we just had a lot of growth and a lot of just good times on YouTube. I've really liked streaming so far. It's been really nice. We've always just had really chill vibes and really cool people hanging out. So, yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging. Actually found you on Instagram. There you go. I feel like not many people from Instagram are interested in what's going on over here, so I don't usually push what I'm doing on YouTube over on my Instagram, but my Instagram is still... Dang, we're at 3,800. I was just looking at our subs. We got to 3,800 tonight, guys. I appreciate it. I was gonna say, my Instagram is at like 3,850 followers, I think. And that was over a period of time, a chunk of time. But we've been growing a lot quicker on YouTube, actually, just with the streams and stuff. I haven't really been posting on Instagram a whole lot recently because I haven't gotten a whole lot of cards, but that's another shiny key. We found our keys and somebody else's keys. Oh. Okay, hold on. I almost just... Well, this isn't going to increase the counter because we already have this. It's still going to be 99. Or 89, sorry. So it's 89 right now. Check Shiny's battle. It doesn't increase the counter if you've already found one of these. So I'm going to run away right now. Light goal 450. Are we already at 425? Hold on. Yeah, it's not going to increase because we already have it. We'll catch it too. I'm going to quick ball this one. Great stream to massacre Fliddles too. Yes. We're going to quick ball it because this one's like yellow and blue as well. Oof. Just get in there. Come on. You were at 3.1k subs a week ago. Yeah, Saggy, we've been popping off. Been having a good time. Just we've always had pretty good traction on YouTube. We've had our ups and downs, but been very fortunate with the algorithm and the cool people that have been hanging out, helping us with the like goals, by the way. That also helps. Someone else do the light goal thing. Yeah, Zach Phillips, don't put too many exclamation points and stuff. We need it to be as concise as possible. Otherwise, people can't see it when it condenses up at the top. That's usually why I don't pick the long ones, just so you guys know. So the like trick to get one pinned, emote, light goal, number, emote. Nothing else. That's it. Saggy, you got it. That is what I'm looking for. 450. Guys, we are killing it on these like goals. I think the most likes we've ever had on a stream is like 460 something. So we're getting up there. Definitely one of the best and relaxing streamers I've watched. Keep it up. Real Joe Finger, I appreciate that. And I just, when I started, I was like, people just want the really hype shiny hunt streams. I don't know that anybody really wants to watch this, but I've been really pleasantly surprised with how welcoming everybody's been for this and how down for the chill vibes everybody is. Are you hunting for a specific shiny right now? I'm looking for a Fido, but I just keep finding my keys. Are Mimikyu outbreaks possible to get on, Cerebi? You can see a list of any of the Pokemon that could potentially be in an outbreak. And I watched a video on this recently. Hold on, I'm gonna save. And I'll show you guys the count doesn't go up. The Shinies battled is for like You see it's still at 89, even though we just got another one. What is my sandwich at? 3 minutes. I'm going to just stop the counter for a second. We're going to get another Klefki on the board. We got to do another one. The duplicate keys, they're hanging out. They're just going to overlap a little bit because we don't want these keys to take up too much of the board. So one thing you can do with the outbreaks, if you're looking for a specific outbreak, they actually found that depending on where you're at on the map, it seems to like skew the kind of outbreak that you get when the timer resets. So if you're doing the date skipping stuff, which I don't do personally, but if you're doing that, if you're staying in an area of the map where that outbreak can occur, then you have a higher chance of getting that on your map. So for whatever reason, it seems to want to spawn at least one outbreak in the area that you're in when the timer passes midnight is like something that they've been doing some research on. So did you get the Charizard? I did. I don't have like a shiny one. I haven't hunted it or anything, but I have just the Charizard itself. So many keys. Why am I finding so many keys? Love the vibe. I'll watch any Poké streamer that isn't hyping their coattail riding TCG. Yeah. You know, I just try to keep the vibes chill, whether you're a big shiny hunter or a competitive person. I kind of just try to keep it a chill vibe that anybody can hang out. I like chatting with you guys, and it helps me with the shiny hunting. Although, you know, in Sword and Shield, it was you guys would help me get through the really long hunts to keep my sanity. But now it's just like everybody just gets to be excited because I'm finding a million shinies in this game, which is great. We have the extra spicy luck in this game, so it's even more fun to have a whole bunch of people hanging out. Some people getting mad at me over it. I like that too. I found the lost and found department, exactly. If you want the keys, you got to go through me. Oh, God. Running into all the dogs. I ate a whole barbecue brisket and then hibernated for 4 hours. Fernando, that sounds like a good weekend to me, man. Just getting started. You've changed the type of streams I watch. I can't watch screaming shiny hunters anymore. Well, I'm sorry if that is... that might be a bad thing, depending on how many shiny people are not doing the screaming. I don't know how many other people aren't just freaking out when they get shinies, but you're always welcome here. I appreciate you hanging. And I'm glad you dig the vibes. Please, no more keys. Is Fido just straight fairy type? It's nothing else, right? It's not like fairy normal. I really don't need any more keys. I've got a janitor key ring right now, just this huge set of keys. Are you using Fairy Encounter and Sandwich Boost? Just Fairy Encounter. We're not doing any Sandwich, like, shiny boosting. We're just doing Encounter stuff. That's usually all I do, just so you guys know. I don't usually do, Sparkling Power, although I do it sometimes. It's just not a very common thing for me to do. Because as you see, I kind of find shinies really fast anyways. And if I always use the Sparkling Power, I feel like I'd just be done with the living decks in this game so fast. So I'm trying to take it slow. Got a legion of pink shinies. Very nice. What'd you get? Going between you and Beacon of Nick. Huge difference in reactions. Yeah. Beacon was one of our early raids, like very early on. And we haven't gotten a whole lot of opportunities to raid Beacon, but yeah, he's a cool guy. Very different. And a lot of the people that we raid and other people that we hang out with, obviously, we have a specific vibe here. Can't expect everybody to be a weirdo like me, but what can you do? We got a lot of cool friends here on YouTube, though. It's been a really nice community of people hanging out and just playing Pokemon, hanging with everybody. You'll see a lot of other streamers, other Pokemon players here in the chat every now and then. I feel like a lot of people just kind of pop in here, like what you guys were saying, just kind of chilling out. Don't want to get yelled at night, so they're just kind of hanging. We have a lot of cool people that hang out in here, though. All right, we don't have any more sandwich boost. So, I see Kem here every day. Kem pops in occasionally. He makes an appearance. Just ran around Tag Tree Thicket. Oh my god, these dogs. Didn't find a single shiny Mimikyu. Yeah, I'm not... Is that the best place for shiny Mimikyu? Shinies. It's true. It me. That's exactly true. Shinies. That's the cool guy I was talking about. Hold on. Let me get that link in the chat for old Shinies. We're getting his link out there. Check him out, too. He's a funny guy. Let me just say, the man makes some thumbnails. We need a 475 like goal. There's no way. There's no way. I think 475 will be the most likes we've ever gotten on a stream. I think that one ended up getting to like 460 something. So if we get there, we're going to be breaking some records tonight. It's most common there. Interesting. I didn't know that. All right, hold up. I can't not get this. My thumbnails are lit. Shinies, you gotta know what you got going on. You know, somebody said that this path over here was good for Espeon. And I see Espathra there too. I do need that. I think it just got to be daytime. Well, maybe. Where's the sun at? It's maybe about to be... Oh, that's a Pokemon Center sign. I'm stupid. I thought that was the sun. Lycal 475. No name. You got it. I think I'm going to do a Psychic Sandwich, and we're going to see if we can see the Espeons. I forget who was telling me that there were a bunch of Espeons over here, but I think we're going to try it. Going, and I got a Shiny Sylveon. Shiny Sylveon, that's awesome. I would have rather had a Shiny Sylveon than somebody else's set of keys. Redemption potential for Espartha. Is it Espartha? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? I thought it was Espathra, but I've been very wrong before. That's all I'm going to say. Is it Espartha? I have to look at it now. Dragon, Dark, Poison. Where's my Psychic Sandwich? What are the Psychic types like? Ground, Flying. Oh my god, please. Fairy. Oh my god, where's the Psychic Sandwich? Oh, man, this is only a level 1. I don't know if we're gonna see a bunch of Espeon with this. How do you get Clodsire? It's just a level evolution on Paldean Wooper. Just got a Vaporeon and Charcadet Outbreak. Very nice. Espathra. Okay, yeah, that's how I say it too. Espathra is how I've always been saying it, but I don't know. I say some things weird. We're gonna bun it up. Oh god. Foresee me hatching a shiny Charmander. You know, as long as you're doing Masuda method, you have very good odds. Do you like shiny Espeon or Umbreon more? Definitely Umbreon. Espeon isn't bad. The radioactive green isn't exactly my favorite thing, but it's a good shiny. It's different. It's not like Leafeon and Glaceon where it's like not different. Got a shiny Charizard in 16 eggs. Yeah, I remember popping off with that Masuda luck. It's actually not pronounced Espartha. It's pronounced Sia Emu. There you go. We heard it from Shinies himself, who's the guy for this. I think that maybe we needed to have the level 2... Where am I going exactly? What am I doing here? Was it over here, the path that I had to go? Oh my god. What have I done? It's up... Oh. I'm a fool. It wasn't in the psychic town. It was over here. It was like way not in the psychic town. It's here. I guess the grass color's kind of the same. I'm not that crazy. Nearly 4,000 subs. Yeah, we've been popping off. Sylveon outbreak. Very nice. Espartha looks like Sigilif with legs and a head. What? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Where can I find Sylveons? I got a fairy sandwich popped. That spot I was just at. It's by the psychic gym. Good luck with those frames. What you mean? Is it really bad in the spot where I'm gonna be? Oh my god, can you just kill this bird? He refuses to let us run, so he refuses to live. Yogurt facts. What is it just gonna be this area, or what's the frames situation here? I don't get it. Oh. Okay, maybe these frames. Maybe these are the frames you're talking about. My frame rate in the single digits. Dude, you know what would be cool? I don't have a belly bolt yet. Belly bolt would be neat, although there's a million other electric things here. We'll just get a million birds. I wouldn't mind getting a shiny bird for my party, but... Alright, I'm getting sidetracked. I need to go up to the Espeon land. I am at 391 out of 400 for the Pokedex. Very nice. Almost there. Jonathan, what do you still need for the Dex? Eevee Outbreak showed up behind Medali while I was there. 3 shinies in 40 minutes. That is bananas. Whole Fairy Starbase area runs at like minus 25. Well, there's one Espeon already. We're gonna go up the path. Oh my god, this is some frames here. Yeah, this isn't bad. We've already seen a couple. Also a bunch of hop-ips, but I'm not even mad about that. We'll take those hop-ips. We're seeing more hop-ips than Espeon right now. Again, not that mad about it, but a little different than I was expecting. I feel like maybe I need to do a level 3 sandwich for this. Oh, does anybody know a psychic level 2 recipe? I know that Baikel was talking about one for the fire. There might be one for psychic that I just don't know about. Got a shiny Combi yesterday in under 30 minutes. Yes. Very nice. Was it a male or a female? Had an encounter 2 sandwich. It was a male though. Oh yeah. That'll do it. But you know what? It's still a shiny. Don't let the male-female thing burn you too much on that. I know a lot of people get burned up on Salandit and stuff for that too. Lurantis is here too. Kind of cool. Got 2 shiny Riolu within 5 minutes. That is crazy. That's a super good shiny. It kind of sucks because you have to do friendship evolution to turn it into a Lucario, one of them, but still a cool guy. Still worth it. My greatest fear in Legends was getting an alpha shiny male Combi. Dude, I think that would be a power move. I'd say it's worth it. That would be a trophy that I would not mind having. What the heck? I saw the 2 eggs because they just spawned inside of each other. In Sword and Shield, there was an interesting glitch where you could evolve male Combi. Oh yeah, and Salandit. I remember that. Where you could evolve him and it would turn him into a female. I don't know if that would show as like hacked or anything though. Like if it changed. Because I don't know if the personality ID thing, because there's a value behind each Pokemon that shows all of its stats and all of its things. I don't know if that went into Pokemon Home, if it would show as like illegitimate because of that, because I'm pretty sure the personality ID doesn't change. And it would just be like, hey, this thing evolved and turned into a female, but this is like its original personality ID. Just got a shiny Remoraid. Very nice. The pink gunfish. Accidentally disliked. It's all good. Interactions. But you can click the dislike button again and it will undislike, just so you know. But you do you. Azurill used to do that normally. I don't think it's a concern for Pokemon Home. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how it's handled. I just remembered hearing about that too. Multiple keys while I was away. Yeah, we found our keys and somebody else's keys. Man, this isn't exactly getting me what I was hoping to get. There's not that many of these. The bug in Sword and Shield that was... Oh, it was patched? Really? I didn't know it was patched. McDaniel, welcome in. How's things? Just hatched a shiny Charmander. Very nice. Very nice. How many eggs did it take you? Are they my keys? List for the right price. You can find out. Oh god. But you'll have to pay up front, obviously, because these are on a gold keyring. Solid gold. Oh, shiny Hoppip. What the heck? We didn't get an Espeon, but I need Hoppip. Oh my god, please. Hoppip, no. Hoppip, quit flying into that mountain. You stay still. Get him. It's green. Yes, it's a super good shiny. Look at him. Oh, the double shiny sparkle going on here. Not exactly the green shiny we were looking for, but pretty cool little guy. I love this shiny. Personally, big fan of Hoppip. Big fan of the whole evolution line. But Hoppip specifically, just a cutie. It's level 47. It knows Memento. Do I have Taunt on this? Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Oh, no. What are we gonna do here? Quick Ball? It's green, though. I can't just catch it in a Quick Ball. Yeah, the last move it learns is Memento. Hold on. Hold on. You wait there, Hoppip. Yeah, you just stay there for a minute. I've been needing to do this for a little bit. Oh my god, I should have went the other way. Please. There we go. Oh, did you do the for science thing? Okay, well, I mean, as long as we're here. So it should be at 90 now. I didn't do the for science thing. It is at 90 now, so if you run away, it does update. I wish I would have looked before. Okay. Taunt. No Memento for you. Let's see if it was going to Memento turn 1. Okay, well that kind of sucks too. Because now I can't false swipe it. Okay, well I guess we'll have to wait a couple turns. We're going to nest ball this thing for sure. If you leave it as a Hoppip, Friend Ball is perfect. I just have the one Friend Ball. I've been so scared about using my Gen 2 Pokeballs. But I guess at some point I have to use them, right? It has self-destruct. It has Memento, so you're half right. Yeah, Friend Ball's a pretty good ball for this. When am I going to use these Pokeballs? What is the... I would want to paralyze it if I was going to... I'm just going to nest ball it. I don't know when the heck I'm actually going to use these things. Dusk Ball? Nest Ball? Floating Pokeball there. Yeah, the trainers... there's some special things going on in this game. Do the Friend Ball. Jumpluff is... I already have a shiny Jumpluff, so I'm not evolving this. Could you teach Thunderwave to King Gambit? I have Thunderwave on my bird. I could Thunderwave it. It shook off the taunt Ceiling Cat. Do not say that. It did not. I'm saving the Johto balls for really nice matches like Level Ball for Lucario, Love Ball for Female Heracross. I'm just gonna Nest Ball it. I'm just Nest Balling. It did shake off the taunt. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I can't... It shook off the taunt in like 2 turns? Easy. Doesn't matter. We don't even need it. Let's make sure if it actually knew Memento. Otter Kid, welcome in. Check. I was not kidding. Okay. Well, at least we got it. Let me see if it actually knew Memento. Because it says that that's the last move it should have learned. Yes, did indeed know Memento. Why does Hoppip learn Memento? Can somebody tell me why this thing, why it needs to be able to kill itself to reduce my attack? Imagine. I didn't even think I needed to look on this. Like, there's no way Hoppip learned self-destruct, Memento, any of those ghost-like attacks. Gaining so many subs, I know. Jimbo, we've been popping off. Add Hoppip to the board. I do. I need to add the old Hoppip. Add the upside down Hoppip. Nah. We got the real one. We don't need an upside down Hoppip. Gen 2. I know this one's Gen 2. Where is Hoppip? Well, I'm glad I was looking around for the for the Espeon. I mean, I don't know that we're getting an Espeon, but we'll take the Hoppip for sure. Where the heck is Hoppip? Oh, I'm a fool. It's right there. Look at this beauty, dude. Look at him. I'm a big fan of Hoppip. And he's holding hands with the keys. All right. Found my funky little fish. Funky little fish. Tatsugiri? Who's the funky little fish? That'd be so tragic. What is it? The upside down Hoppip? Yeah. We saved before, so we are good, but I cannot believe that thing knew Memento. I'm not joking. I just hatched a shiny cloth in 1 egg. Oh, God. That's great. The best Masuda hunt I ever had was on my 5th egg. So pretty good luck too, but not first egg luck. But how many eggs did you collect? How many are you gonna still have to hatch? Because if you get it on your first and you have 200 eggs, it's like, man, because you can't just dump the eggs. Sunflora is a really hard to tell shiny. Calm, sorry I'm late. Ferret, it's all good. No biggie. Been so unlucky with Masuda. Yeah, I refuse to Masuda in this game until I can mass release. Can you put your face cam bottom left, please? No? Why? But why? Bottom left, like, interferes with a few things. I think top left is the best spot. I don't know. I don't see a reason to move it. I have 40 extra. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. A lot of people collect hundreds, which is like, that's a commitment. But, you know, sometimes it runs 1,000 eggs, right? We'll see. How much time do we got on this? 15 minutes? Should we look at that spot for Espathra, maybe? What's a good Espathra spot? Try to get our redemption on it. Is it just like up here? We don't really need an Indeedee. Isn't covering any of them, don't worry. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not. Yeah, it's all of them. I start them from the side of my webcam and I like move them out to the side. You found a shiny Lechonk. I did, Sniper Monkey, and it's actually my second one. Over odds indeed. Isn't... Oh, hold on. Currently sitting at 1883 for Shiny Sprigatito. Oh my god. Are you doing Masuda method? Because that is, that's a bad time. Here's some Espathras. I think that this... Oh yeah, we're gonna get one here. This is it. If I could get a level 2 Psychic Sandwich, though... Oh god. Okay, so I have a shiny Spoink already. I wouldn't be mad if I got another one, but I would prefer not to get... I really don't want an Indeedee, although I guess if I get the male one, that would be fine. There's a lot of things I don't need here. Maybe... I'm trying to think. I know Espathra is in, like, a lot of different places. I could... I'm just trying to think about a better spot. If anybody knows a good spot for Espathra, let me know, because I am not against changing locations here. If there's a place where, like, Espathra is kind of the only psychic type around, I feel like there's got to be a better spot than this. We missed a shiny Espathra here last stream, yesterday. If you guys weren't around and you don't know, I'm trying to get redemption on this thing because I walked right past a shiny, apparently. I can't find one for the life of me. Yeah, Sniper, we got one during our initial playthrough. We got 3 on the first day. 3 shinies. And the last one was a Lechonk. Flittle is good. I mean, I'm down for Flittle, although I kind of want to find the Espathra. Seeing Grafaiai up there warms my heart. Honestly, we were looking for Venonat, and he popped out. I didn't even realize. It was like the first Grafaiai we walked towards. I was like, is that thing shiny? And it was. He was indeed shiny. Yeah, this is no good. I gotta find another place. 2 likes away from getting the like goal. That means that we are in high score territory for for the likes. I really appreciate it, guys. We'll do Asado Desert. It's not Espathra there, right? It's just Flittle, right? I named him Toyota. Who did you name Toyota? Oh, this is gonna be impossible to see. Also, other thing, I can't false swipe here because it's gonna get bonked by Sandstorm, which is a problem. Hold on. I have this cool thing where it shows me every Pokemon in the game and where they're at. Maybe I should use that. Velouz has one of the best shinies. It's not bad. Yeah, purple goes to green. We need a 500 light goal. Guys, I appreciate it. You really helped me out on the algorithm. It's over in Medali, too? Let's see. I don't know. I could go to the fairy, like the psychic gym area, and it would work. I would also have Gotharita in there, which is fine. I don't have it. But I just spent a lot of time over there. There was also a spot here to the left, or to the right of the, like this area here, it said there were some. We'll see how this is. And if not, I can go to the psychic town, I guess. Light goal 500 with the goats. Lucky, you got it. And guys, I am blown away. We've been hitting records on the light goals and just getting a bunch of subs and everything else. There's a lot of Slowpoke here. Is that a shiny bird? No. Man, the light made it look a little bit browner than usual. Oh yeah, this is a problem. This is a lot of Slowpokes. I don't think I'm in Espathra territory yet, though. I think maybe it's, like, down there. They kind of made it look like it was around this vicinity. Hope you catch your shiny Pokemon Go. I appreciate it. I wish the Pokemon have some more AI natural behavior. Oh, yeah, just, like, instead of just kind of strutting around. You know what? I think that they did a lot of cool new things with this game, so I'm happy with what they've done so far. I just think that this means that Gen 10 is going to have so much cool stuff going on. Like, this is just such a step forward as far as the gameplay is concerned for me. So I'm a big fan. I thought that might have been shiny. I swear Starly and Staravion stuff in this game all look shiny to me. Dude, this is actually the spot for Espeon. What the heck? Not those Golducks, though. We aren't talking about those Golducks. Is that Tadbulb? No, it goes red on the bottom, right? Do you remember me from your last... Yeah, you asked that earlier. I do Pokemon Go. Sylveon, I agree. The ball is cool, but really them interacting. The ball is cool. Not really them interacting. Oh, you mean just like in the picnic and stuff? Playing soccer, kind of. Not exactly. They're just kind of like waddling around. We're looking at some deers. I don't know. There's some cool Pokemon here. I'm not seeing Espathra, but I don't mind seeing all of these Espeon either. This is like kind of a cool little spot. I'm content, but would be cute if you see groups like female Pyroars playing with Litleos. Yeah, just some little group things like that. I think that this is all just setting up for just a really, really cool game. Or even like, I don't know if they're going to update anything on this. I feel like that's kind of wishful thinking. If they're going to make this any super different with how the Pokemon act and how the rest of it goes. But could you imagine a new, just like a Switch 2 or whatever, and Gen 10? That's a few years out, right? 3 years is like what they do for a generation, basically. So, I don't know. This is a good step towards a really nice new modern Pokemon game. And I've been having a lot of fun with this game. I don't have any issues with what they've been doing so far. I just wish it would run a little better. That's my only deal. One Espathra here. What is this spawn? We got some Espeons, but one Espathra? That's it? If we could get voice acting Chillsmith, I'd be down. And then I could know how to pronounce these Pokemon names instead of just taking my best shot at it. And everybody being like, dude, you're an idiot. Being the streamer, I have to try to pronounce these things, and everybody's like, oh my god, what is this guy saying? I can barely read as it is, let alone, like, just trying to pronounce these fake animal names. I haven't told this story for a little bit, but back when I was a kid, when Lugia came out, when Gen 2 was a thing, for some reason, my stupid child brain didn't really... The reading comprehension wasn't really there. It still isn't. But, I called it Luigia. Because I thought, like, Lugia sounded gross. Like a loogie. Like, kind of nasty. So anyways, that was my whole thing. I was like, it's not Lugia, it's Luigia. So anyways, I told a bunch of people, I would talk to people, I would use Luigia, I'd just throw that out there. And, one day I went to the Pokemon trading card league thing. We used to have that at like Toys R Us here, where you'd go and you'd take all your Pokemon cards and you would get stamps and get like the badges. You'd get pins for the badges from the games. It was sweet. And I was talking about Luigia to some guys, and they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, Luigia, the like Pokemon Silver guy. They're like, dude, it's Lugia. I'm like, no, it's not. That's gross. They're like, read the card, Lugia. I was like, dang it. My whole life was a lie up to that point. We really tried our best to read. Sometimes it doesn't work out, but you know what? If we had voice acting, I would know that it wasn't Luigia. I'd know that it was Lugia. It's okay, I can barely say, okay. You're gonna make me say this right now, and people gave me crap about this one too. A lot of people, for that grass rock fossil Pokemon, say Cradilly. I've never said Cradilly like that before. I think it sounds weird. I always said Cradily, which is like how it's spelled, Cradily. But I guess it's Cradilly. I hate that. It's like, okay. We're gonna get into the thick of it here. My whole thing with everybody pronounces it Arceus because they say like Arceus, like that sounds goofy because there's like British English slang with that, right? But in Japanese it's Arceus, so it is Arceus like that, but they changed it to Arceus. I don't know. So I've always said Arceus since the beginning, but like I get why like this is a Lugia situation. Well, maybe not. Because Arceus and Arceus are both things that could be pronounced from that. We're just gonna agree to disagree on any of these pronunciations, and right. just know. I'm trying to read. Cradilly. It's Cradilly is how you're supposed to say it. I hate it. I've never said it that way. But luckily that's such a rare occurrence that I have to say that Pokemon's name that like I don't have to get thrashed on that one very often. Say Cradilly. Cradilly? Cradilly? Is that a thing? Is that what we're doing here? You know what? Should I go check Hypno for a little bit? How much do I have on this sandwich? Like 4 minutes. Not worth it. Or not Hypno. Drowsy was something we were looking at for a little bit too. Wouldn't mind seeing a Drowsy shiny at some point. We never got that yesterday. 10 likes away from 500. Guys, you are blowing my mind. I think Legends verified it's Arceus with a hard C, given the Arc phone wouldn't be pronounced as Ars phone. That's always the argument, but there's a card, I have it in Japanese, and it's not they just, for some reason in English, shortened it. In Japanese, it's the Arceus phone. Like, it's not phone in, like, written out in Japanese, but it's Arceus, Denwa's phone, I think. Anyways, it's just like Arceus phone in Japanese. So it's really weird. And I guess, like, it's not like I'm Japanese or anything, but I've always pronounced it Arceus. It's very hard to change pronunciations you've said for a very long time since Gen 4. So it's a problem. What can you do? Cradilly saved me in a Sapphire Nuzlocke back in the day. Those fossils are some of my favorite fossil Pokemon ever to be around. They're just super cool typing. They look cool. They have really good shinies. Just overall, real neat guys. Olive trolling me. Who's Olive? Oh, Olive rolling time. I thought it was trolling. Olive rolling time. Doing some grass gym stuff. You know, we never did get our Gulpin. Got an Iron Thorns on surprise trade. Just like a regular one. Yeah, getting those Paradox Pokemon. What is your favorite shiny? My favorite Pokemon is Ditto, so It's hard to just pick one favorite shiny, but I think Ditto is just going to be my default answer. I really like a lot of different ones, though. Like, I like blue shinies in general. They're pretty neat. They're cool guys. Just wondering what kind of Switch you're using, original or the OLED. Switch model doesn't affect FPS. They don't have different like performance with that stuff. The only thing that you're getting that's a little bit different, because I do own an OLED, my wife uses it, and then I have 2 regular Switches. There's no performance difference. The Switch OLED doesn't have like a different CPU or anything like that in it. It has a much nicer screen if you're playing undocked. It looks very nice. The materials on it actually feel kind of nice in the hand too. The screen has like much smaller bezels, so the screen overall is like bigger because of that, even though the Switch is the same size. And because it's an OLED screen, I don't know if the battery is upgraded at all too. Like, I've heard it's a slight difference, but I think that the slight difference is just because the way an OLED screen works is when something is black on the screen, the pixel for that is off. So I think you save a little bit of power by having some of the screen turned off at any given time when it's black, instead of just having like a backlight or like a section of backlights that'll turn off and on. So I think that's the only reason it has the slightly different battery life, but it's like marginal. It's not a big difference. I really like shiny Poipole, yeah. Although it kind of messes up the joke with its name. It goes to white and gold. It's not Poipole anymore. I was shocked when I first heard how to say Kyogre. What is it? Don't break my heart on this. Uh-oh. Ditto. How you doing, buddy? Noivern is my favorite Pokemon. He's a cool guy, and a very good shiny. Oh, do I want to know how Kyogre is pronounced? My Outbreaks reset, there's a Dynamo one. That is one that I would definitely do, but off stream, because nobody wants to watch that. I got a shiny Poipole in 7 resets. That is something else. I think maybe I'm gonna look for the whoa, Cyclizar would be kind of cool. I don't think there's probably a lot of dragons here. I wasn't gonna say Cyclizar, but man, Cyclizar would be kind of cool. I'm gonna look for Cyclizar for a little bit. Just hatched 175 eggs, no shiny Charmander doing Masuda, yeah. Well, I mean, the odds, if you have the charm, are 1 in 512, so you're not even at half odds yet. I always thought it was pronounced Kyogre. Kyogre? G-R-E, Gray? So Kyogre, is it? Please. Gambit and Annihilate has to be my 2 favorite Pokemon to play with in this game. Annihilate is just like one of the coolest names. Annihilate. Like, he's gonna mess somebody up. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the name, personally. Why do I have this favorited? I've done 800 Masuda and still no Charmander. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with the odds. They're just that. They are odds. You're definitely not guaranteed 1 by 1 in 512. So it is, I've had, I think my personal worst was like 1,400 eggs. And that's like kind of on par with what I've heard is like an average worst, just in general. So as long as you get it under 1,000-ish, I would think you're doing pretty good overall. Been going off catching Pokemon that I need for my Pokedex. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Just run around, do your thing. Just got back, back-to-back shiny Hawlucha, then Espeon. What the heck? Back, so what's going on here? How do I get this luck? I say that, but we've been popping off tonight. Chandelure isn't in this game, unfortunately. No favorite Pokemon for me. It'll probably be back in. Just wait for some DLC. I wish all the Paradox Pokemon had normal names. Yeah, it's stupid. I wish it was like the Ultra Beasts where they had the code names and then they just had a regular one, but I don't know. I think the issue is they're definitely a certain Pokemon that's already around. Sceptile, welcome in. Highest I've gone is like 800 and gave up in Shield. Well, yeah, 800 I feel like is so close to regular odds. Whoa, Cyclizar. These things spawn everywhere with that sandwich. I gotta be careful, because these things can like run out of the spawn, or out of like my view too. Dude, I thought that kid was a shiny Cyclizar for a second, because it's like yellow. I was about to freak out. I can't even really save. I think I just, if I see it, I'm gonna have to bolt to it. Oh my god, this is kind of a nightmare. They're everywhere. It's just like a typhoon of Cyclizars. Wait. Don't know, he's chasing me down. I tried to warn you in chat. You did. Oh, we need a 525 like goal. Guys, 500. The first time we've hit 500 likes. I really appreciate it. Yeah, let's get a 525 like goal if somebody wants to... Oh my god, I can't even look at chat. This is a nightmare. I don't know about this one. We're gonna do this for a little bit though. I mean, we're seeing a lot of them. But yeah, we gotta be careful on this. I don't know if there's a strat for this, but... I mean, we're seeing a bunch. Zach, you got it. Oh god. Okay, great. Love it. Zach, you got it. I kind of like how absurd they are, yeah. They're just running around, just being lunatics. Cyclizar was a terror to hunt for me too. Mine appeared almost out of sight. Oh god. Yeah, I gotta pay attention. Ironthorn is its own thing, yeah. Yeah, I didn't hunt anything ahead of time anyways for this game because I knew it was going to be a while before Pokemon Home was even a thing, so... Oh god. Oh, this is... We're running the gauntlet right now. And yeah, like you said, it could spawn anywhere almost off screen too. Dude, please. They're just chasing me down. I just wasn't sure. I was seeing if that was a Ditto, because I know that Ditto can spawn... What the heck are you doing there? Oh, I thought he replaced the Hariyamas for a second. This is kind of cool because we can see so many so quick. They kind of run to me almost. That one just jumped off the cliff. You guys see that one? Yeah, this is pretty... Oh, God. Is it possible in this game to make 3 boxes of eggs to hatch? If nothing shiny, reset it. No. Well, that was never possible in previous gens, I don't think. All of the eggs are predetermined when you get them. So if you reset, you're just going to keep hatching the same 90 Pokemon over and over again. So don't just reset. That's not a thing. They're generated when the egg is made, when you pick it up. Cyclizar had a monster energy drink. Yeah, he don't got wings. Oh, this is a nightmare. Does he stand out, like, pretty good, though? Because he goes from green to yellow, right? I hope I'm not gonna, like, just miss this thing, too, and he's, like, running away from me at full speed. I feel like the color difference when I saw what it looked like was pretty different, but... Yeah, it's kind of... I don't know. This is not that bad. I am kind of running a gauntlet, but it's not the worst thing ever, because they are appearing as I'm, like, running around. I can look, and they aren't just standing in one place. I don't have to go everywhere just to seek them out. They kind of... they kind of appear, and they're like, hey, dude. take a look. It's almost like Game Freak was like, how do we screw with people? Yes. Run into the player and then make the shiny run away while they're chasing the other ones. That's what we want to do. I feel like just looking forward is kind of the way. I can just run toward all of them, and as they spawn, I'm kind of running with them. Oh god, please. I've been looking at these deers too, but like it's kind of hard to focus on them and the Cyclizar. It turns brown. Oh, it's more of like a brown? More of a white? I'm getting mixed answers here in the chat, but it's pretty noticeable either way, right? Instead of the green. I'm colorblind and it stuck out a ton. All right, cool. So, and we should be able to notice this thing. I think especially with the grass, right? Since that's like a real green, should probably stand out a bit against that. Oh god. we're really running the gauntlet right now. I'm trying to see them quick too. Like I only get a split second to look at any of them. Be looking. I also wouldn't mind another giraffe rig so I can get a Farigiraffe, but that's not our main objective here. Alright, we're gonna start running with them. When I'm going this way, it's... Oh my god. When I'm going with them, it's a lot nicer. Because they aren't like spawning running into me like they are the other direction. It seems like they're all kind of placed so they spawn facing this way for whatever reason. Get our one random giraffe rig. Just found my shiny Cyclizar in less than 3 seconds. What the heck? Got it super quick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm zipping and zooping. Humongo Electric. Humongo Electric. Oh, are you looking for Tadbolt or whatever? I feel like that one's going to be pretty annoying to get to. I feel like I'm going to miss one. Oh, God. I'm going to start Masuda for Fuecoco. Good luck. I hope you get it relatively quickly. It's tiny. I'll give it a try, though. Yeah. Yeah, the really small ones are just unfortunate. It's really hard to notice with, like, Sinistea and other things. I love making ham sandwiches. Just run around in close combat chances. Yes. Bop some chances every now and then. Get some experience. Alright. You passed a shiny to your right. Nah. Nah. That's the sign. The sign is the shiny. I passed a shiny. Oh god. Does that thing have a green... I was looking at the Flaffy. Oh, Tynamo. Yeah. If I run into another deerling... I went back and you didn't see a shiny. I don't know. Pokemon Go likes to play games. If they're facing you, you can get a pretty good look at their sides. Where the only color difference is. What is the difference, like, on Tynamo? I'm usually just bopping them. I'm not even looking at them. But I guess in an outbreak, that's not really, like, an option. Like, you'll eventually just run out, so... Oh, God. This is a little bit of a nightmare. I can't wait to get this one over with. We're looking at the bulls, too. We need to look at the Tauros. I was not expecting this kind of a hunt right now. This level of commitment. But you know what? We're knee-deep in it. We're not going to stop. This just feels so scary that they're always so close to just... You know what? I think maybe going side to side might be the play here. I don't know, maybe not. Oh god. Maybe it is. What if I'm like zooming? Do they still spawn pretty quick? Some Pokemon don't spawn right when you're zooming. Cyclizars seem like they do, though. Like they're kind of made to be running alongside you or something. I'm not usually zooming on the bike because the spawns usually don't happen right. Oh, car crash. How long have you been hunting tonight? You got quite a few. Been streaming for just under 5 hours now. Is Ralta common spawn in Violet close to start game? I'm not sure if it's common early game, but if you make a little or get a little psychic boost, I'm sure you could find it relatively quickly. Just any Pokemon in this, even if it's a rare spawn, if you get the right sandwich and counter power, like you'll get it pretty quick. And you can buy, you don't need to have like the materials for it, you just need to like find a shop that sells it. Oh god. Oh god. This is cursed. Oh god. We're doing all right though. We're not getting too mixed up. How do you choose the shinies you hunt? I'm doing a shiny living dex in this game. I just am kind of running around. That's what I like about this game, is I can just go from one area to another and I'm like, oh, I don't have this yet. And I'll hunt that and then I'll do the next thing and just kind of keep going through the list like that. But yeah, I need one of every single Pokemon shiny, so we need basically everything. Calm won't be the same after this hunt. Yeah, I really wasn't... I didn't realize what I was signing up for. I thought it was just going to be a quick haha shiny hunt here, but no, the Cyclizar hunt changes a man. It's kind of alright. This isn't my least favorite hunt I've done so far anyways. This is like in Jurassic Park, just be glad they aren't the Velociraptors. The Velociraptors wouldn't be trying to ram me, but I get what you're saying. Maybe they would be trying to kill me, though. That's maybe the other problem with that. Not trying to ram me. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. Just please. You guys need to just try not to run into me. I don't know about this. I'm really just unsure. I keep thinking that I'm seeing a bunch of them. The Tauros are also kind of a weird wild card that I haven't really been... Oh, God. That I didn't really consider... Get away from me. Really trying to run into me, that one. Oh, God. We're zipping and zooping, though. We're getting pretty good at the dodges. Can you vibe check my Dynamo strat in the last message? I can't read, guys. I cannot read. I think I'm going to make a hard save, make a full sparkling electric sandwich, and just KO till it's gone, then reset. Passes the calm vibe check. I'd say that's one of the ones it's worth spending the sandwich on. And I wouldn't even fault you for it. And actually, I'm going to take that idea. We're going to do that too, at some point, if it ever happens for us. Would love to get a Dynamo outbreak. You know what? Hold on, what do we got on the sandwich? 17 minutes. And we have 42 minutes before my my outbreaks reset. I think once this sandwich is done, we're going to go back and check my Cloister outbreak for the last like little bit of time before it resets and see if we can get that Cloister, because we have that maxed out and we're about to lose it. So I think it would be worth checking it, at least just for a little bit until I get bored. These Cyclizars, man. Oh, they're standing still now. Oh, I had to say it. I had to say it. Yeah, does this thing know anything that can KO itself either? Like, I'm gonna have to kind of be careful. Oh god, when this thing spawns, because I can't save, because it could just run off screen. Going to bed now, Jalissa. I will. I'll see you later. Good night. Keep me in check. Keep me in check, huh? What have I ever done wrong? Have you already shiny hunted Veluza? I haven't. That sounds like a nightmare. A nightmare that I'm not super excited about getting into, personally. But it's a good shiny. I just... Yeah. I don't know. Can't bring myself to do it. We'll have to eventually, though. The nice thing is it doesn't have an evolution. It's just a single thing, so... It'll be a one and done. We're seeing a lot of these things, at least. I don't know how many we've actually encountered at this point, but... The thing that sucks is we can't do our science. I would like to look at my encounter thing. Oh god, he spawned right on top of the dog. And I have to look at... Oh, no! That was a pretty good dodge, right? I've got a hang of the zip and zoop. The donut that I have to do to dodge him. We've got a little bit of time on this. I don't know exactly if I'm feeling the Cyclizar for this whole 30 minutes of this sandwich, but we'll continue for now. Veluza's a nightmare, yeah. Veluza's just anything that's in the water. Veluza's just there. Like, hey dude, how's it going? Ready to have a bad time? And you have to say yes. Yes, I am ready for a bad time. I knew what I was signing up for. This is dangerous activities. It really is. This is no messing around going on here. Oh god. Yeah, this is rush hour right now. Oh god. And they don't play by the rules. They don't have any lane lines. They're roaming. So its body goes from like a green to like a white-ish kind of color. Does its head or anything else change color? Like what else is... I should probably know what this looks like, but I'm assuming it's going to stand out pretty good when it spawns, I guess. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for here. And I really don't want to pass this up and have to do Frogger again. I did so many raids for sandwiches. Yeah, getting the Herba Mystica kind of sucks. Because people are bad at these Terra raids. They are not geniuses. Do they have rush hour in Arizona? Yeah, not really. Well, kind of. It's... It's not like other places. We actually have a pretty good highway system here. See, I'm going to go to bed. We'll see you around Pokemon Go. Thanks for hanging out. I got to look at the bulls. I can't miss one of those. I really don't want to hunt that specifically, but I think I'm going to have to at some point because I want to get the water form too. Oh god, my game's freaking out. Maybe I should save real quick. I'm bad with Terra raids. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a mixed bag. You need to have a lot of different Pokemon to be able to, like, efficiently farm a bunch of different Pokemon, and, like, with their multiple Terra types and everything else. You just need a lot of Pokemon available to do it. But, alright, I can take a sip at least. Four shiny Dunsparce tonight. Very nice. How does it determine when it evolves into Dunsparce? Does it roll individually, Like, every time it evolves, like, can you soft reset a Dunsparce to try to get the 3-segment Dunsparce, or is it like it's predetermined, I'm assuming, right? Has something to do with, I don't know when it rolls that or how it decides that. Predetermined, yeah, that makes sense. And I'm assuming with your 4 shiny Dunsparce that you're looking for the extra spicy Dunsparce, right? If your boxes are full, your eggs get donated to the academy. Oh. I did not know that was a thing. That's pretty interesting, actually. But yeah. I'll just say that you don't know if they were going to be shinies, but they never got generated. If that helps you, like, sleep at night a little bit. The eggs never rolled on what they were going to be or if they were going to be shiny. They just didn't happen. So... hopefully that can help you sleep a little better at night. Because, yeah, the roll happens when you grab the egg. And if they just got donated, it's like, alright, it's gone. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I almost ran it. And the giraffe rig was like, ah! Had the exclamation point. Was getting ready to call insurance. Oh, God. Dunsparce was already perfect, exactly. The evolution for Dunsparce isn't even that big of a change. I don't know. I don't hate it. It's kind of goofy, but I mean, so's Dunsparce, right? I wouldn't have wanted them to change him too much, so I'm fine with him having an evolution that has like a special form, whatever. It's just a way for them to have more Dunsparce shenanigans. I'm not mad about it. I have 8 Pokemon left, all of them being the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon. Very nice. So you're almost done. He no-clipped into the floor. Yes. Some old no-clip. These Cyclizars are killing me. I'm almost Cyclizar'd out here for... right now. I just don't know what other dragon I would go for right now. The Dunsparce is the best Dunsparce evolution we could have gotten. Yeah, I think that if they would have went too in-depth with it, it would have kind of ruined the vibe of a Dunsparce, so I'm not mad about it. Trying to reset all of them so I can just start running this way and see more. Because they kind of run with me. Oh god. Oh god. Please. At first I thought running this way was better, but it kind of seems like I'm seeing less of them running with me now going this way. I get roughly 100 encounters and KOs on Tynamo before the outbreak disperses, at around 60 to 70 KOs. What do you mean? You get 100 encounters or KOs? So you get it to 60 and then you do 100 encounters, like of resets? Hatched a shiny one a while ago. Hatching one sounds much safer than what I'm doing. Stuck at 399 in the Pokedex until my friend decides to catch their legendary. Typonite. If you're not in the Discord already, we have a lot of people doing trades over there. And if you just need a touch trade for one of the box legendaries, you can definitely find somebody doing that. And I don't mind if you guys do trades and other things here in the chat either. By the way, I do not mind if you guys do that in here. I feel like it's kind of a cool place where everybody can chat and kind of just have a little, what's the term? It's just like a nice little general chat in here where people can hang out. Just don't spam a bunch of like trade requests or codes or whatever else in here. Like, you guys can talk out and get a little trade going or whatever, though, if you want to touch trade something. Like, I definitely don't mind that. We have a lot of cool people hanging out, and the Discord is just like it's not a members only thing. Anybody's welcome. We just have it there when I'm not streaming, so everybody can know when I'm going to be streaming next and do trades and show off when they get shinies. Send links, all that stuff. Oh god. Been lurking for a couple hours while cooking dinner and chores. Figured I'd say, hey, Lapras, I appreciate it. I need all the shiny luck I can get on this crazy motorcycle dinosaur thing, so I do appreciate it. I'm glad we... I know we have a lot of people who just kind of lurk and hang out. I appreciate you guys too. But it's cool when we get a lurker popping in, deciding to chat. What legendary? Yeah, it's got to be Miraidon or Koraidon, right? Should I get a Tinkatink or Larvesta? Larvesta's a better shiny, but Tinkatink's cool. I don't like what Tinkatink does to my boy Corviknight, though. I'm not a fan of that. Tinkatink's got some problems. I'm looking for 2 to join me and a buddy in a Charizard raid. Yeah, there you go. If anybody wants to get that Charizard knocked out. Oh. I barely got out of the way of that one. He looked a little green. Oh. Not green enough. Or too green. Gigaton Hammer. Yeah, Gigaton Hammer is crazy. You know the thing, though? Like, I saw Gigaton Hammer and I'm like, dude, this thing is broken. It's crazy. But the problem with Tinkatuff, it has this gigantic hammer. It only has base 75 attack. It kind of sucks. So it has that one really busted attack, but the rest of its attacks are just, like, not backed by much power at all. And I don't think people are thinking about that. It looks super strong because it has this giant hammer, but it actually has really bad base attack. I need Koraidon too. Yeah. Yeah, those took a hot minute for all the exclusives and stuff. I feel like that's what everybody gets, like, hung up on. Got a full-out shiny Tinkatuff today. Very nice. It's still my favorite. And you know what? Base stats don't mean everything, obviously. I just was surprised that it had so little attack. Like, I figured, I saw that 160 base power move and I was like, oh my god. This thing is ridiculous. And then I was looking at the stats. I'm like, if it had this much attack, how much damage is it going to do? And I was like looking at all the maths. And yeah. It gets stab on that attack, and it's like, it's a good damaging move for it, but the rest of its stuff is just kind of like lackluster because of that. Looking at our deers. Gigaton Hammer can't be used twice in a row. I like to use it, take the hit. Yeah. No, I think that it's a cool move, the not using it twice in a row. It's obviously just for Tinkatuff. It would only work on a Pokemon that didn't have super high attack, like Tinkatuff, right? So, or Tinkaton, I guess, is the final evolution. But yeah, it's an interesting balance of that, where it has like a really strong move. It has just okay attack. It's not very good. It just has okay attack. And, well, yeah, I don't know. Have some stat trade-off for a really insane attack, like a special attack for it. That's fine by me. Oh god, these Tauros. They're kind of a problem whenever I'm running around. Oh, and the deers, apparently. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Ditto. What's your favorite Pokemon? You can tell a lot about a person by their favorite Pokemon. Shiny Flittle, very nice. Oh my god. Got right out of that battle. Toro said, nah. I'm going to send a screenshot of how invisible Dynamo is in this outbreak during the day. Yeah. Yeah. Dynamo is just going to be a nightmare to get. I feel like that might be one that I just have to Masuda for. Because this is one case where the overworld with no sparkle spawns is probably harder than regular random encounters in the old games. For the shiny, like, in most cases this is easier, but in that case it's actually tougher to do the random encounters, because the random encounters, if you just did the battles one by one, are way slower. So it's kind of an unfortunate deal, but what can you do? Gotta take the good with the bad. Or the bad with the good in this case. Alright, I'm done with these Cyclizars. I got 3 minutes. Alright, we'll finish it. Is that thing... Are you? No, you're not. Don't play games with me, Tauros. Wife and I are sick in bed with COVID watching you, wondering if you'd search for a shiny Sylveon next. We were over in that spot. I don't know what, like, a good place for Sylveon would be. Like, Sylveon specifically. Let me think about other fairy types. I could do a fairy level 3 sandwich. I don't know if that would get me a bunch of Sylveon, though. Does anybody know a spot where I could hunt a Sylveon specifically? I wouldn't mind getting one. Unless there's a good electric spawn somewhere, yeah. I don't think there is. I don't know of, like, a good electric spot specifically. They spawn with 1,000,000 Dynamo. By the Psychic Gym? Yeah, but there's just a bunch of other fairy-type Pokemon there is the problem. Got my shiny Gallade right after I hit 60 kills. That must be so nice. I feel like outbreaks... Oh, God. Outbreaks always drag on for me. They feel like they're worse than just random encounters for me for whatever reason. I just never seem to find anything in them, and I have had some success in a few, but they just... felt like they took forever. It might just be that they felt like that. Oh God. We're trying to avoid the bulls and the motorcycles. There's a lot of things trying to kill us in this field. The Tauros is just such a bad shiny. I don't know why they had to do him like that. Because it was such a cool form. It still is a cool form. It just... Why he gotta look like that in his shiny? They could have did something better. So easy. You get away from me. He was looking at me. He said, "Oh, you're standing still, are you?" Are you on the Discord? Are you talking to me? I'm assuming you're talking to somebody else in chat. I would think... Oh, God. I'm definitely in the Discord, though. If that's what we're asking. I don't think that's what you were asking. Cyclizar, why? Why you be like this? What does shiny Tauros even look like? The black on its mane and the black on its body flip-flop. So it's like... It sucks. I like Charizard, I like Charizard, I like Charizard. I see that. Yeah. Don't spam. But I'm glad you like Charizard. Glad you're down with the Zard. That means you're going to get a lot of merchandise. Which is a good thing, right? They make a lot of Charizard merch. You'll never be at a lack of merch and Pokemon cards for Charizard. Everything else will always be available. Now those Cradilly fans, on the other hand. Oh, God. Oh, no. Sylveon outbreaks occur. Outbreaks. Outbreaks. No, please. He saw me get out of the battle and he said, "We're going for round 2. What do I got? 2 seconds. I think I can get the last 2 seconds out of this sandwich. Alright, so I have we got like 22 minutes on this outbreak. I'm gonna go check my Cloister outbreak that I had and just see. See if we get something in the last little bit of that outbreak, because it's at 60 KOs already. And we're gonna look at that. That's a Meowth. I was kind of not sure what I was looking at there. Like Primeape's arms. I would love it if Paldean Tauros was a dark olive. Yeah, that'd be cool. Honestly, anything would have done. Even a little bit of a color, or if they made him like a lighter gray, would have been cool, or like... I don't know. They really didn't have to do a lot to make that thing a cool shiny. Oh, that's for somebody trading. I was wondering what the heck I was looking at there. Sylveon spawns up in the mountains north-northeast from Medali. Not sure if it would be a consistent spawn with the sandwich. I might have to look at that. Might be worth trying. I wouldn't mind using a fairy, like, shiny sandwich on it. I wouldn't be super mad about that, but... If it's the only fairy spawn, it would be really nice. Just a couple likes away from 525, guys. You are killing it. Killing it on these light goals. Lurking mode engaged, Alice. I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate the rest of you lurkers out there, too. You specifically. I still haven't found my Gulpin. And apparently I never found a Giga Drain TM before. I have to look. I think Cloister's just like right over here. The pinned comment is gonna go once we get to the 525, but for now, it's still there. Just finished normal encounters shiny with getting Dunsparce, Shroodle, Fletchling, and a Lechonk. Very nice. We need a 550 light goal, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the help on the light goals. Let's see how these spawns go. We only have like 19 minutes of this, so we'll try it for a little bit. I would like to get this shiny out of the way because it's a stupid like water shiny, but alright. And anybody, if you want to get a light goal pinned up, we need a 550 light goal. So just an emote on either side and light goal 550. That's all you got to do. Just saw a second shiny Orthworm. Go get it. It's a good shiny. It doesn't evolve, but you know what? At least it's a good looking shiny. Not the worst duplicate to get. Alright, I need to not get all the way into like the thick of the Cloister spawns here. 500 likes and 400 viewers, guys. We're breaking all kinds of records tonight. Just check the picture I sent on Discord on my PC. You can't see the Tynamo in the picture at all. That doesn't surprise me. I think also in the daylight, it's probably even worse. I was noticing that too. Like this stupid glare right here. Love this. Love this lens flare. That right there. Yeah. Makes it really easy. Lyco 550. Sir Moth. You got it. And Real OJ. We've been popping off. Popping off. I failed a white shiny Tatsugiri earlier. Didn't save for some reason. Then it used Memento. It knows Memento? Okay, I caught a white shiny Tatsugiri. I did not even look. Didn't even consider that it knew Memento. Look at all these Cloisters. There's no way we're not going to get this. We only have 18 minutes, but like, we have the max outbreak odds. We have the charm. Like, it's got to happen. We've been resetting this for a little bit too. I never did get it, so Cloister, it's time. Daylight makes them invisible. Yeah. You see that trick there, by the way? The pause invincibility is the way to do it. Alright. You need to zoom in on the picture to even kind of see the Tynamo. Yeah. The water spawns suck, man. When they're underwater, they are just a problem. I feel like this game, they don't need a shiny sound, but if you played Let's Go, they had like a little sparkle, just a glimmer on them. I feel like that would go a long way in this game. Did you kill 60? Yeah, I already did it ahead of time. Good morning, Vash. How are you? Roxas? Welcome in. I'm doing well. Got some cool shinies tonight. I just got done with a Cyclizar nightmare. But we're hoping we can get a shiny Cloister pretty quick here. A cheeky Cloister. How do you know you've knocked out 60 in an outbreak? Gristlebrand, when you're KOing Pokemon, it doesn't need to be 60 specifically, by the way. That's just like a ballpark. But when you go to an outbreak, you KO Pokemon, and as you progress through it, it will say up at the top right of your screen that, hey, you KO'd this Pokemon, you KO'd this Pokemon. And after a certain amount, you can count them manually. That's probably the best bet. You're counting them, and it'll pop up and say, like, the amount of Pokemon in this outbreak is decreasing. That means that you get an extra shiny roll. And then, I forget the exact wordage on it, but there's 2 different pop-ups that'll pop up. The first one's like, it's starting to decrease, and then the next one is, it's definitely decreasing. And then there's a final one. This doesn't give you a shiny boost, but it lets you know that you're almost done with the outbreak. It says, like, they're almost gone, and then the final one is, like, they're gone. So there's 4 of them. And there's usually, like, 100 total Pokemon in the outbreak, but the thing is you get the KOs up to the second alert, because it'll tell you when you're at about that time. And that second one gives you 2 additional shiny rolls. And, yeah, so you don't have to kill anymore after you get to 60. There's no point in doing it. So you just reset the spawns over and over again. Some people use picnics. Some people just walk away and walk back. They both do the same thing. As long as you despawn them and respawn them, they re-roll to be shiny. I've had a few times now where the camera in battle stays fuzzy for whatever reason. I don't know if you guys have seen that before. I looked at my shiny Tatsugiri and it has Memento. I had no idea it knew that. I just caught that thing. I didn't even think about it. I was just throwing Premier Balls at it too. I just was blessed by the power of Bidoof, apparently. I'm gonna go now, Toasted. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Does it reset your chain? There's no chains in this game. So kind of don't have that mentality. It's a permanent thing for as long as the outbreak is there. So if you get the 60 KOs, that outbreak has had 60 of the Pokemon cleared out, and your extra shiny rolls stay there for as long as it's there. Now, the outbreaks only last for a day, so it resets after midnight your time. So, but yeah, you can go away, you can come back, you can check it a bunch of times. It doesn't matter. Every spawn is individual, and they have their extra shiny rolls, just depending on how far you are in the outbreak. I would love it if this thing would pop up before midnight my time, though. We have 13 minutes. Memento KOs itself, yeah. It KOs itself, and then it reduces your attack and special attack sharply. So it's just basically there to troll you, is what Memento does. It's a nice troll attack. A lot of these kind of look shiny when they're in the shade. Like, the shadow really makes it look weird. Does anyone want in on a Charizard raid? Doing those Charizard raids. I wish I could just kind of be hovering over this instead of having to, like, have them swim at me all the time. And it's just like blue, right? You know when you get to a point in a hunt where you're like, do I even know what this shiny looks like? Have I ever seen a shiny in my life? Does my shiny charm even work? Are you interested in shiny hunting the water Tauros as a trophy? I wouldn't mind finding that. I think... Oh, there it is. Does this thing know explosion? I'm pretty sure it can learn it. Alright, hold up. There it is. The Cloister. Super good one. The shiny just really works. Level 52. Hold on. Let me see what Cloister knows at level 52. I'm a little concerned. Oh. What is this thing gonna know? Cloister only learns one attack at level 5. It's Razor Shell. Every other attack it could know. Is it just going to have Tackle and Supersonic and stuff? I'm not really sure what it's going to have. But it doesn't have any moves that can KO itself in its normal learn set. Kind of weird, the layout on this one. Alright. I think we're fine. Famous last words. Get him. Nice and blue. We're going to false swipe it. You didn't auto-bat. Oh, I didn't. We're at a bit of a time crunch on this one, so you already saved just YOLO. I'm YOLOing it. It has Shelder's moves. I don't think it does. I think that it is, it just looks at the attacks for this Pokemon, and you see it has Leer and stuff. So it has the first things in the list of the, like, remembered moves that it could have. It's kind of interesting. This one's going to be a dive ball for sure. Easy pick. Oof, a nice critical capture. I love that. The thing that kind of sucks, I kind of miss the noise from crit captures where it sounded like a missile. It's just like... I really miss that. Super good shiny. Always have liked Cloister. Alright. Easy. Let's get this thing on the board. Such a pretty ball, yes. Cloister. Oh god. Trying to find it in my list. There it is. Shelder is a really cool shiny. It's like a fancier, cooler shiny than this, but I still really think Cloister works as far as like what it is as a Pokemon. Its shiny's really good. So I'm not mad about it. I've always liked both, but I know some people are kind of salty about Shelder is like this really crazy bright orange shiny, and then Cloister's just blue. I think I figured it out. Try something for me real quick, please. What is it, Yogurt? Let's hear it. What capture card do you use? I use it, well, I used to use an Elgato HD60 Pro, but right now I'm using an Elgato Camlink Pro. You don't need to use that. The only reason I have a Camlink is because I can have multiple switches hooked up to it and I can do multi-hunts. I haven't done anything. I don't think I could play 2 instances of this game. But it's there so I can do multi-hunts. Maybe Eevee next. I wouldn't be against an Eevee. I don't know where like a good spot for Eevee is. Absolutely hate Skiploom. Every time I see a Hoppip group, yeah, it messed me up too. I know that. Know that feel. Yeah, the Elgato capture cards are all super good. You kind of can't go wrong with any of them. I get the Pro one because you can just install it into your computer and you don't have to worry about a bunch of cables, but the USB ones are fine too, like if you want to go through a laptop or something like that. Double Cyclizar hunt, you'd explode. Yeah, I don't think my 2 brain cells could handle it. I'd have an aneurysm or something. I don't think it'd work out. It would not be a thing. You can zoom in on the Pokemon in battle with left trigger and angle the camera underwater. It might make it possible to see Tynamo. Can you try it on a Pokemon in the water real quick? I can try. So, like, in a battle? On the Pokemon in battle. Let's take a look-see. Hello, Cloister. Let's battle. So you said hold left trigger. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I don't know how helpful this is. You can't look in full 360. You only get about... not even 180 degrees of turn. It's probably like 150, 140. But I mean, it's something. And I think you can change who you're looking at. Huh. Yeah, I've never really used the camera stuff in battle like this. It might make certain ones doable. Yeah, no, that's a good trick at least. So there you go. That's a yogurt tip right there. What's a Y word for a tip? We need a thesaurus in the chat right now. That's what we need. Somebody to help us with the with the same kind of word, but we need something that is a Y. Go look in general to see why this is kind of big. Oh, you can do it on Miraidon. Oh, you can just be on the water? All right, I'm going to try this too, just to see. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is not bad. Could definitely make checking if they're shiny easier. I don't know with Dynamo specifically if this is going to be super helpful, but that is definitely... Like, it does let you see a whole lot more. This is also buggy as heck. Like, you can just see the bounds of the map under there, but this is definitely a kind of nice thing to have. It's a very fine line for where you have to be, like, before the water shows up. But yeah, that's not bad at all. So anybody doing a water battle, if you're trying to find a shiny in the water and you're not sure... With this, you can see the lighter blue. That's awesome. Yeah, well, hopefully that helps out. You might be able to save at 60 then. Before you make a sandwich. Oh my god, Veluza. Gonna hunt a Ralts outside of Los Paltos. Is that the best spot for that? I feel like if you go... I don't know if you're just in early game and you're doing that on purpose, but... I feel like if you go to the ice area and you do a fairy sandwich, it's the only fairy type there. So you should see just a million Ralts. I'm kind of looking. I'm not really sure what I want to go for next. If anybody has any ideas for something I should do. I know we were talking about Sylveon. Somebody was talking about the Sylveon spot... It was like northeast of the map or something. I could also save and try like a level 3 fairy sandwich, and I could see if they spawn more commonly in the psychic area. But the problem with the psychic area is I think I probably won't get a Sylveon. I'll probably get another friggin' shiny keys, which we already got 2 of today, so I really don't want a shiny keys. I got one. Yogurt, you got a Dynamo right now? What the heck? I'm super jealous. Do an Area 0 mon. I wouldn't be against that either. Maybe an iron bundle, like do water or ice or something? I'm trying to think about any overlap. Maybe iron bundle. I still don't have an iron hands either. Northeast of Medali is a Sylveon spawn. Let me just see. Is it just this static spawn here, or... Hold on. I've got this thing called a Pokedex. I should look at it. I don't even have the sandwich on. What the heck? That's awesome. Super good find. I'm glad you got it quick, man, because that thing sucks. I have to hunt that too. It's where you can find the keys. Yeah. The keys are what are kind of scaring me. Okay. So it is kind of Medali and the psychic area, and that's kind of it. Hold on. Let me look at this spot on the map. Because it kind of made it look like it was just like right here. Been lurking. I go through my Gyarados outbreak for my red boy. We're looking great tonight. How you feeling tonight? I'm feeling good. We've been getting some good shinies tonight. We've had 2 duplicate. Well, I didn't even realize we got a double Rookidee and a double Boo Boo keys. So we're doing all right then. Where was the Oricorio spawn you were at earlier? You know what? Oricorio might be kind of a cool thing to go to too. I know Yogurt was talking about that earlier. Alright, let me look at where this Sylveon might be at. And then, I don't know, I might think about going to that Oricorio spot, because I'm going to need 4 of those. There's some doggos here, so that wouldn't be bad either. The only thing I don't want is Dedenne. Or Dedenne, or whatever the heck you say. Whatever it is. A Citadel? Since when? Since when is Citadel up here? I feel like that's not supposed to be there. Oh, our outbreaks just reset. Hold on, let's see what we got here real quick. What outbreaks did we get? We got a Glimmet. Not bad. Combee. Surskit. Swablu. Noibat. Is that it? I think that's it. That's fine. I don't need to do any of those for an outbreak. Did you ever get a Ditto? I haven't yet. I think tomorrow I'm going to put some time into it. I think I'm going to do a couple of shiny normal sandwiches. And we're just going to try to hammer out a Ditto at some point tomorrow. I don't know if you know this, but the only way to get some outbreaks is by standing in the region. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I do know about that, although I don't really like doing outbreaks that much anyways, so I haven't been focusing them that much. Is this like the spot you were talking about for the Sylveon? You got that Cloister at a great time? Yeah, I specifically went there because I knew there was like less than 30 minutes. And I had that outbreak at the max odds already. Maybe I should I'll just try a fairy sandwich, we'll see. Should I keep going on the Dynamo? No, you should keep going on the Dynamo, I think. If you have a way to check it, Electric doesn't really spawn super commonly, you just get a million Dynamo with them. And then Electros, the only spawn for it is that Terra one. I just went off of the habitat square. Oh, I gotcha. I thought you like saw one specifically. I'm gonna try a fairy sandwich. We'll see. If level 2 is enough, then I'll just look around with that for a little bit. But I'm not opposed to using a level 3 too. Yeah, Yogurt, I think that it's probably... You're probably going to be stuck trying to get it with Dynamo. I think your odds of getting it with an Electric are very low, just because of how rare the spawns are for those. But I could be wrong. Is it just me, or does shiny Grafaiai's face look like Spider-Gwen? I could see that. Yeah. I can definitely see that. Flying. I don't remember where Fairy was at, so you guys gotta bear with me here. Don't remember what the fairies... Is that it? Ultra ham sandwich. Fairy types love ultra ham sandwiches, not just ham sandwiches. Ultra ham sandwiches. Could also try Wooper at the southeast part of the map. I have a Wooper already, but I don't have Clodsire yet. I wouldn't be against that. I think that I'm going to be doing a Goomy hunt at some point in a spot where Wooper spawns, so I think maybe I'm going to save Wooper just because I don't want to get too many duplicates, even though I really like Wooper. We got Wooper last stream, actually, the shiny of it. We got our first one. How's your day? It's going well. Been having really good shiny luck, just a lot of cool stuff going on. Alright, level 2 fairy sandwich. Electric has an outbreak. I think I'm going to do that. Did you just get an electric outbreak, or are you, like, changing your date for it? Because, yeah, obviously that would be easier. Dynamo was the really hard one. I'm going to reset for Electric when I'm done. I gotcha. Yeah, Electric and just that whole evolution line. The other thing that's going to suck and that trick will be good for is Aerocuda. Because I've been trying to find Aracuda. Not a good time. Alright. Who else caught the Zard? I got the Zard. I haven't been doing any shiny hunting on it, though. Okay, well, there's like a million Tinkatuffs up here already. I already have a Tinkatuff. Oh, God. I'm having flashbacks with this Cyclizar popping up here. I don't know if it was up here or if it was maybe a different spot. We're getting a lot of Tinkatuffs. Just kind of trying to keep my eyes peeled for a Sylveon right now. It can't be shiny, by the way. What can't be shiny? Oh, the Charizard, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done any Masuda method hunting for it, but yeah, the one in the raid is shiny locked. You can only catch one anyways, right? Destination. When did I set a destination here? About down here. I'm not really seeing any Sylveons yet. Man, I love Hoppip. I don't even care if I see more of those shinies. Like, I'm down for another duplicate, because I do need a Skiploom, but I really like shiny Hoppip. He's a cool little guy. Where the heck are these Sylveons at? I know that Jolteon was a super common spawn here. We actually got one on the last, like, minute of one of our sparkling sandwiches when we used one of the last times. Yeah, I don't know where the heck this thing spawns. I don't know. I would rather do a normal sandwich and try to get a, an Eevee than get another Sylveon and, like, just find more boo-boo keys. I would really like to not find more, more Klefkis. I'm thinking. The Meryl Azumarill stuff is pretty cool too. I would really like to get one of those. I don't have any of that evolution line yet. Why are we getting so many Vigoroths? What the heck? Is it true that you can't trade for a Charmander? You can't trade the Charizard. You can trade Charmander. But I haven't personally traded for any of that stuff yet. Man, those all look shiny to me. They all look so brown. Like, look at that. Doesn't that look shiny? It's not like a great shiny, but it kind of looks like that to me anyways. Yeah, I'm really not sure what I want to go for right now. I could do more for the Gulpin. Could do another poison sandwich. I'm trying to think about anything with fairy. Maybe I go for Fido over in the, like, starting game area. I already have the fairy sandwich going, so... And maybe I check some, like, Iggly buffs while I'm doing it. Maybe I do that. People are saying you can't trade Charmander either. I haven't tried it, though. Maybe if you haven't caught the Charizard, you can. I don't know. I haven't personally traded for one, so... It's like right here, right? This gen probably has the worst shiny. Some are good, though. I don't know. The worst? I wonder what gen has the worst shinies overall. I'd have to look at that. I did a shiny tier list of every single generation back in Gen 8, where I went through every gen and I ranked what I thought all the shinies were. But it's out of date now. We have a new gen. You can trade Charmander if it was previously locked, but it's now able to be traded. Alright, cool. These Iggly buffs, I have no idea. I'd never be able to tell if it was shiny. Shiny Fido is whole wheat, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at Iggly buff, too. as long as I'm here. Is Azurill fairy? It used to just be normal. Is it a fairy type now? Or is my sandwich just not doing anything here? I feel like it's being weird. I don't know. What's your favorite shiny? I like Ditto. Ditto's just like mascot of the channel. Favorite Pokemon. Cool shiny. I really like blue shinies though. Do you have a set time that you're planning on stopping the stream? Because this is a great background stream for shiny hunting. Redstone. I'm not sure exactly when I'm going to be ending tonight. Usually I end before this, just during like the weekdays, because you can see what my time is here. It's like midnight for me, so... but yeah, I usually on the weekends, Friday and Saturday, I'm ending around... like between midnight, 1, something like that. But I'm feeling good right now. No time soon anyways. I think I'm just gonna wander. We're gonna try to get a wandering shiny. It's been a little bit since we've done one of these. I can't think of anything specifically that I'm trying to hunt. Unless... Seviper would be kind of cool. We never did get that. We'll make our way downtown. We'll see. I dig the shine. The Blue Mew, yes. Blue Mew's super good. Obviously, kind of the same vibe as Shiny Ditto, right? Kind of the same dealio. We have the same time zone. Very nice. You know, most people that pop in here, I feel like, are not my time zone, surprisingly. Gotcha. So it was locked at the beginning? That's weird that they decided to do that. And then unlock it randomly. Croc, welcome in. I'm telling you, we're at the point where we see Skiplooms and Hoppips. And remember somebody was talking about that? How they always got messed up? And they always thought that that was a shiny in the middle? Guess who also is getting hit by that? You know I'm always getting hit by that. I wouldn't mind hunting for Goomy either. Man, there's just so many Pokemon I want to shiny hunt in this game. It's hard to pick one. I just kind of wish the Igglybuff wasn't over there next to the Fidos, because I would really like to get the Fido, but that Igglybuff just really... I have a hard time not checking it. Like, I know it could potentially be shiny. Has a good chance of being shiny. But I just... I don't know. Voltorb. We got a Voltorb and an Electrode the other day. That was one that I've always wanted for a long time, and we finally knocked that out. We have that for the Living Dex. What I'll do is I think we'll do like a walkthrough of what I have in the Living Dex as of now. And so just so everybody's on the same page. And I might even do like a shared thing that I'll have a link in the in like the description of the video, every video, so you guys can see what my progression is like and what we need and all that. Because I think that'd be pretty cool to have too. For right now, we're just cruising though. I'm not really stressing what we're looking for. Shiny Bombardier is actually a decent shiny. Yeah, it's like all the red on like its beak and its feet turns to like a dark gray, right? Yeah, definitely I'm alright with it. It's not like a super over-the-top shiny, but they don't all need to be, right? Hadbulb would be pretty cool. A Bellybolt would be really neat. I'm not exactly sure where that spawns, but I'm kind of just walking. Wandering a little bit. Oh my god, I really don't want another Flamingo. Do not need a third shiny Flamingo. You know what? Maybe I get my Makuhita. We were looking at Makuhita the other day, too. Yeah, I think I might make my way up towards Makuhita. That very, very bright bird. That name, though, what you talking about? I'm too sleepy to continue. Good night. Liz, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Just got a full odds low kicks. Very nice. That's a super good shiny. Are you just doing your playthrough right now, or are you like in the end game and just catching stuff? Would you be willing to trade one shiny Rookidee for a shiny Cyclizar? Aurora, I'm sorry, I'm doing a shiny living dex in this game, so I actually still need one more Rookidee. So yeah, I don't usually trade shinies just because I need a lot of different ones, and I don't, like, for me, I'm kind of just in it for the hunt. But if I do get another shiny Rookidee, any extras I get, I always do giveaways on the channel. So yeah, just stick around if there's anything specifically that you need. I try to help everybody out with certain things that they need if they need it, and we do giveaways on a lot of them. So yeah, and I don't think that it's too out of the question to maybe get one. Catching for the shiny charm, yeah. I'm telling you, just running around and catching stuff, you just see so many Pokemon. I had 8 shinies at the end of my playthrough, 45 hours when I got my shiny charm, and was all done with the game and everything. We had 8 shinies, and I saw 9. So, you definitely... and I'm not trying to say I didn't just have amazing luck in this game too, but like, you can definitely get some shinies without the charm just running around. There's a giant crab climbing the wall. That giant crab is a very good shiny. Don't sleep on that crab. Rookidee hunting in the same spot you did in the vid, and I just found one. Very nice. You know what? I was talking about the Oricorio. Why didn't I go there? I'm gonna go to the Oricorio. We're just gonna walk our way over there, but yeah, I think we're gonna do that. That sounds like fun, because that's a really good shiny, and I need 4 of them. So yeah, we'll look at the Oricorio. This is a really cool spot, and by the way, Aurora, this spot for Rookidee is very good. There's a lot of Rookidees, and you have a chance to get Squawkabilly and Oricorio as well. There's some like other good shinies in the area, but there's just a very big amount of Rookidee flying around here. So the spot I'm gonna go to, you can see, and you could try. All I did was a flying level 2 sandwich, and it was enough. We got we got 2 very fast, and we got the Squawkabilly. It was all in the same sandwich. So have to go. Sunchi. Sunchi? Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around on the next one, buddy. Let's go Oricorio mode. Yes. Oricorio mode. Love my birds. I love Rookidee. I'm a big fan of Rookidee. Oh god, get me out of here, please. They're all staring at me. Where do I gotta go here? Oh. I'm getting myself lost, and it's not even that confusing. There's like this definite path right here. Say, follow this. But yeah, it's just north of the like grass gym area here. You'll see where I'm going right now. I'm going kind of slow because I'm looking at all the rest of the spawns, but we're basically there. And you could check here, but I didn't really... This spot was kind of a little boring compared to this. Is it dark sandwich for the Oricorio? Or is it fire? It's fire. And the Litleo. Okay, I'm going to do a fire sandwich here. And I forget, somebody told me how to make the fire sandwich level 2. Yeah, fire. Man, I would kind of like to find the ghost one. I wish I could do Shuppet and the ghost Oricorio. Alright, I'm going to say first. I would do level 3 if you can afford it, like the shiny level 3 sandwich. Or is there a level 3 that doesn't take Herba Mystica? Yeah, it was a bunch of rice. Accelerate, I appreciate it. Is it just 5 rice? I think the person said 6 rice. How the heck am I going to get 5 rice on a sandwich? The ghost and psychic don't spawn in this game. Oh. Well, that'll be a problem, won't it? Rice sandwich. Okay, I'm going to do 6. 2 curry powder. 2 wasabi. This sandwich is going to kill me. Very spicy rice. You need to use nectar on the other 2. Yeah. Shiny hunting in a group is nice. Yeah. Can host and use their herbs and just close their game. I heard that. I haven't personally done that, but that's pretty nice because the herbs are kind of annoying to get. Okay, I thought this was going to be kind of hard to do, but I don't know. Maybe not. Pretty easy, actually. This is a nightmare. I'm going to put the bread on, too. Look at this thing. It's beautiful. I'm truly a master of my craft. I don't think that there's anybody that can make a sandwich as good as me. Look at it. We're just going to take a minute to appreciate this thing. Alright, let's eat it. Yeah, this is something else. My guy's gonna die. Just popped a fairy level 3 sandwich to get my keys. Got it. And have time left. It's nighttime though, so have no clue where to go. Other fairy types. You could go to, if you're in Violet, you could go down to Iron Valiant. You can get one of those really quick. That'd be super cool. Hey, Calm, do you need any more rice? No? Okay. I wish I could put more, but I could only put 6 on the sandwich. It's a really bad limitation of this game, but, you know, what can you do? I feel like I have an okay chance of getting another Rookidee here, too, which is kind of a good and a bad thing. I do need another one. Would you like some sandwich with that rice? This is mostly Rookidees. But I mean, I am getting Oricorios. I'm not mad about it. Because I do need one more Rookidee. That jump luff messing with me. I think I did get the level 2, right? I wasn't even looking at that if I actually got it. Still getting Squawkabillies. It's not... Well, I don't know. We're seeing a handful of them. I need to be careful with these birds because I feel like these shinies are pretty good. And it's easy to, like, maybe not realize that it's the shiny because the color scheme works really well. Should be 15 rice, 3 tomato for fire 2. Exactly. Yeah, the tomatoes are thick in this game. They are extra thick slices of tomatoes. Tomatoes in Paldea are just built very different. Very, very different. I would love to get a Shuppet. That thing's like a really nice blue kind of teal color. So I'm kind of keeping an eye out for it. And Litleo I don't have yet, so I wouldn't be mad about getting that either, although that's not specifically what I'm looking for here right now. Anyone down for the Charizard raid? Looking for the Charizarders. Anybody else hasn't done it yet, feel free to hop in over there. It's nicer to do it without, like, randoms. So doing it with somebody in here that you can actually chat with is a lot nicer. Yeah, this isn't too bad. I mean, there's definitely a lot of Oricorios here. Video game food always looks so appetizing. Are you saying that about this rice sandwich that I just made? Because I don't know about that one. I don't know about always. But sometimes. Sometimes they can pull it off. That rice sandwich, on the other hand, I don't know that I'd be chasing that one down. Got 2 Meryl, a Finizen, a Gibble. Getting all kinds of stuff. A Sandile, Glimmet without the charm. Very nice. Yeah, getting all kinds of stuff. Oh my god. We're looping around. I don't know. I feel like a Rookidee could definitely happen here again. We shall see. I don't know, Calm. It's bulking season. Yeah, we're gonna be jacked in Paldea. Just eating all the rice sandwiches, doing the carbo loading. I don't know. Are you getting encounter and shiny power with your sandwiches? Abstract, I don't usually use sparkling power because we find them really quick without it. Sometimes I use it, but normally I'm just doing encounter power for a certain type to kind of stack the odds in my favor to find a certain Pokemon, but yeah, right now I just have encounter power level 2. And then we have the shiny charm, obviously. But yeah, we've been finding them so quick with it. I've been trying not to use the sparkling power all the time because I feel like I'm just going to find every shiny in this game too fast. Oh, there's a shiny Litleo. Speak of the devil. Finding every shiny too fast. We need a Litleo. I'm not mad. Good shiny. Just looks like a little like teddy bear thing. Level 20. What does this thing know? Litleo. It knows takedown. Interesting move to know. Why do you gotta know takedown at level 20, big guy? I guess I'm just gonna be... I know it's a lion cub. Am I just gonna chuck Premier Balls? We're gonna just chuck some Premier Balls at it. Easy. It's just that easy. Alright, cool. We'll take it. Wasn't the burb, but we still got time for the burb. Really good shiny. Is Meowth shiny darker? The body, I think, is a little bit lighter. The thing you should be looking for is its tail and its like paws. Instead of being brown, they're like a pink. And it's kind of noticeable. Hold on, I'm gonna get... I don't want to waste time on the sandwich. I'm gonna get a pic of the Litleo. Gen 7, right? Right. I'm looking through the list. Is it not Gen 7? Is it Gen 6? I think it might be. It is. It's Gen 6. Weird. I don't know. I mean, I guess I knew this wasn't Gen 7. I wasn't thinking. We'll take it. Alright. Moving right along. Gen 6. I found it. So my list of like shinies is in Pokedex order, so like they don't have their names. I can't search by name, so I just kind of have to quiz myself every time I get a shiny. I like that we have a couple random chances for Shuppet too. I know it's not what we're targeting, but that always seems to be what we find. We usually find the other things, not necessarily the primary targets. Kind of like with the Venonat, We ended up getting a Grafaiai like as soon as we walked into the area. So, I don't know. That's kind of how our luck goes. Even with an outbreak, Sparkling Power Shiny Charm, I still haven't found a Shiny Charcadet an hour in. Where are you hunting it, by the way? Because there's an area near where I'm at that is very good for that thing. And if you're doing it in anywhere else, I feel like you're seeing way less Pokemon. So I hope you're doing it in the spot, like here, I'll show you on the map, because it's a big deal. It's to the left of Artisan. It's right here at these ruins. It's like left of this watchtower. There are so many Charcadet here. It's a ton of them. If you have the Shining Power and the level 3 sandwich and stuff, they'll just be everywhere. Rando Shiny, so much mild-mannered hype. Yes. Some mild-mannered hype. What do you mean? I got really excited for that. Yeah, that's how it goes. I don't know. I don't know what would make me go ballistic like some of the other shiny reactors. I'm not sure what would get me to that level. What's the best place to hunt a Rockruff? I haven't hunted one of those yet. I'm not positive on that. Just got a shiny Oricorio Baye style. Which one is that? Is that this? That's this one, right? Charcadet appears often as an outbreak basically everywhere. I've never had a Charcadet outbreak. We need you to calm down, sir. Yeah, Shiny Sylveon, I'll try to do better on that. I'll try to chill out. I know I'm freaking everybody out with how excited I was getting on that. Tynamo almost got me to backflip. Yeah, no, Tynamo, it's kind of funny because the things that I feel like would freak me out are the stupid things that, like, you and I understand the issue with Tynamo. But everybody else looking is like, that's a terrible shiny. Why is he so happy about that? But you and I have to collect all of those things, Tynamo, and other... I'm sure there's other people in the chat doing a shiny living dex or wanting a shiny Tynamo. Like, you get the issue here. The stupid shiny that doesn't look any different, but it's a shiny and you have to get it. You know what I mean? I can't deal with Tynamo for its design. For its shiny design, or just like in general what Tynamo looks like? Because it's shiny, not good. Definitely not good. But he's a cool little guy. I mean, he's just a little dude. What Pokemon are you targeting? I'm looking for this Oricorio right now. But we got a Litleo. That's kind of how our luck has been recently. we target one thing, we get another, but we still need the other thing, so we're not, like, mad about it. An eel, yes. Eels are pretty neat. Cool little guys. I'm looking. I really don't need another Lechonk, so hopefully that isn't what pops out. I would love a Shuppet, though. Would be very happy about a Shuppet. Not so happy about a Murkrow, though, because I do have both of those forms now as well. Thanks for the advice. I'm going to go to sleep now. It sounds good, Braden. Yeah. Hopefully, I'll check that out, because this Charcadet hunt isn't going well. I think as soon as you go to that other area, you will be seeing so many that you're going to find it quickly. Probably first sandwich you do it on, as long as you don't just have insanely bad luck on it. But even with that, it might just take you a couple sandwiches. There's just a lot of them. We are looking, continuing to make our way downtown. As soon as I saw it, not sure if I'm allowed to say it. What you talking about? Adult humor. I'm not sure about that. Not sure what the adult humor is. The supermarket, yeah, it sucks. There's like 3 different shops in Lavencia that you have to go to get all of the different ingredients. You can't just get them all at one place. It's kind of a nightmare. Want the black bird. That's what we're looking for right now. The teal shuppet would be fine too. Either of those. Just please no Murkrows. I even, you know what? A Squawkabilly, a different color than what I have. As long as it isn't a blue one, I'd be down with it too. Would be very down for that. Sandwich boost. What about it? Like, what sandwich boost am I using right now? Is that the question? Because I'm just using the encounter power. I have encounter power level 2 for fire. I'm not using sparkling boost or whatever for the shiny odds. I don't usually use that. Those Squawkabillies were messing me up. I saw a bunch of different colors and they kind of freaked me out. Tauros? What the heck are Tauros doing up here? They're just chilling on top of the mountain. The Squawkabilly hunts are going to hurt me? Yeah. Well, I mean, flying power here, you get a bunch of Squawkabilly. You'll probably have about 8 million Rookidee at the end of that hunt too, but he's a cool guy. He's worth having a few extras of. They're opening a Walmart in Masagoza. Yes, I've heard that one before. I got the Costco coming in. Well, they need to hurry up. We need to get the shop with everything in it. Dude, that looks like a shiny thing, doesn't it? Like a full crew of blackbirds and then one red, like in the middle of it. It just looks so different than the rest of them. I was using sparkling power ground and I got a shiny Choodle. Choodle isn't even a ground type, so you just got a full odds Choodle or whatever your default shiny odds are, which is what happens to us too. I'm telling you, we do sparkling powers, we do other things to try to see a bunch of a certain Pokemon, and we just like randomly get one other stupid thing that isn't even being affected. But that's the cool thing about seeing so many Pokemon. Like, eventually it's gonna happen. You're just kind of trying to tilt the odds in your favor a little bit on the thing you're trying to encounter, right? More Tauros, I'm telling you. Phasing on colors I already have, yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can change his form, which is fine. Like, it's cool that there's a couple things we can change their forms on, but I kind of don't mind if there's a couple longer hunts for forms like that, because the forms are something that are cool, but like not really a huge deal for me. Like, there's something that will be like a longer term end game kind of goal for me. Yeah, getting the Herba Mystica really sucks in this game. That's another reason why, like, I wouldn't want to use them every day. Like, I just could not bring myself to do Terra raids with randoms that much to get that many of them. It's a nightmare. And I know there's, like, some exploit things you can do to just get a bunch of them and whatever, but I usually don't do that stuff. Not that I, like... It's not that big of a deal, but I usually just don't bother with it. I saw that salt thing and I thought it was another shiny Litleo because it's like kind of a whitish color like that. I thought it was another big shiny Litleo head. Is the Tauros form kept in breeding? That I do not know. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, because getting the that water form is going to be a nightmare too, if not, or the fire form, depending on the game you're in. Bunch of birds. Burden up. Yeah, you get a lot of these things for sure with the firepower. Most of the exploits are patched now. Gotcha. Yeah. They patched all that stuff real quick, but the game's still running goofy. Got their priorities straight. But thank goodness we can't duplicate items anymore. I don't know what I was gonna do. It's... Man, whenever I see it in a group of Murkrow, I know that it isn't like... It's the other way around, but it always kind of messes with me as soon as I see it. It's just the color difference. Always playing games with me. Sharkbeat, what's going on? Welcome in. Find this Oricorio. How much time do we got on this? I don't have to shiny hunt. Shinies come to me. That we're kind of living that life. Having the shiny Slowpoke be that encounter is really nice too, because Slowpoke is a nightmare to find. It's a really bad shiny. And it's unfortunate because Slowpoke is an awesome Pokemon. One of my favorite little guys, but man does he have a bad shiny. And then when he evolves, it's fine. Like Slowking and Slowbro are both alright. Slowbro's better, but they're all fine. All those forms. Slowpoke, though, not so much. Heading to bed. Starry, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Do you know if there's a NY Pokemon without... What? What you talking about? Just caught 3 shiny Swablues in less than 10 minutes. What the heck? Saw the outbreak and figured I'd try for one. Yeah, I've never had luck like that in an outbreak. I feel like my luck is really bad in outbreaks, actually. They always take really long, and they're just, like, really boring to reset for me. And I know I'm just, like, riding around in circles right now, looking at a lot of different Pokemon, but even this has a little bit of variation, right? But with the outbreaks, it's all just the same stuff, just... back, forth, doing the picnic maybe. Like, I don't know. There's just something about it that isn't as enticing as running around like this. Looking at these burbs. Cookier. Sorry I'm late. Yeah, pretty late. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Hold on. What do we got? 13 minutes on the sandwich. I typically have bad luck in outbreaks too, but I guess Swablues like me. Well, I mean, that's a good one to have like you, because that's a super good shiny. Would not be mad at all about that. Coming here to gather some luck. Yes. My shiny luck has been so bad. 80 hours with the shiny charm, not one shiny. What the heck? Have you tried any of the sandwich stuff at all? Although I don't usually do anything with that, but like, might be worth kind of trying to break into it with a sandwich maybe. Got a shiny Tatsugiri out of a raid today. Very nice. I've never found a shiny in a Terra raid, but I don't do that many of them. It'd still be cool. The only thing that sucks is like, could you imagine if you're in a Terra raid with a bunch of just idiots and it's a shiny and you just like fail it? That would be a nightmare. It's just like everybody's really bad. You get to watch your shiny Dragonite or whatever it is just completely stomp you and then run away. Because I think it shows as a shiny in like at the start of the raid in this one, right? You know what the terms are on that. I've done several of the outbreaks, no sparkling power, just encounters up. Yeah, I think even with the outbreaks, I don't feel like you need to do the encounter stuff. I did that at the start of the Cloister one, and I realized that it was kind of unnecessary. But some of the outbreaks are just really bugged in this game. Like they don't spawn right. Or they just, they spawn underground, or they're in a spot where that Pokemon doesn't actually spawn or something. so they never actually appear. It's just super weird. I just feel like a lot of them weren't really tested to know if those Pokemon could spawn there. They just said, yeah, sure. throw them in an outbreak. I had a Ditto outbreak where nothing spawned. And I was really excited about getting my shiny Ditto, but what can you do? What can you do? I have 2 sweet and 1 salty and sour herbs. I could definitely make sandwiches, yeah. So there's a sandwich that you can make. There's a guide in the Discord for this, by the way. It's pinned in the general channel. But there's a sandwich you can make. It doesn't matter what, like, flavor Herba Mystica you have. You just have to do these certain ingredients and any two Herba Mystica. And, yeah. You just do that, and you can get it for any element. And you'll get the encounter, tidal power, and sparkling power for that element, level 3, all of them. So I would check that out. You don't need certain ones anymore. I know that used to be a thing, but that's not like... People figured out better sandwiches now. Shiny in a raid is one of the most rarest Pokemon in the game. What does tidal power do? It gives them a higher chance of being marked. So, I don't know. I feel like that kind of takes a little bit away out of getting the mark too, because that's like an extra bonus on top of it being shiny, but like, I don't know. If you're using the sparkling power, I guess, you're just trying to get it all anyways, right? You know what was a missed opportunity? They should have made Bisharp's color scheme white. Made the shiny variant black to represent chest colors. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, you know, I never made the connection with Bisharp, like, being a bishop. I don't know. I'm a fool. I didn't realize it was a chess thing until somebody mentioned it, and I'm like, oh yeah. I guess that is a thing, huh? Because, like, a pawn isn't just a chess piece, obviously, right? Like, a pawn could just be, like, the lower level guy. But Bisharp was where it was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Lycal 600. What are we at likewise right now? I haven't even looked at it. None of the mods have told me on that. We've been killing it, guys. The Lycal, we're at, like, an all-time high on the likes, and I really appreciate it. Because it super helps me out on the algorithm. Bisharp is a chess thing. Pawnyard, Bisharp, and King's Gambit, which is a pretty stupid name, by the way. But, like, yeah, so Pawn, Bishop, King. So, yeah. I never put 2 and 2 together on that, honestly. But yeah, like a white default scheme or a black default scheme, and then the other one being shiny like white, like the other color, right? Would be pretty cool. I'd be down with that. But I do like the red and blue. I think it's a pretty cool shiny overall. It doesn't like fit with the chess motif, obviously, but still pretty neat. 584. Oh my god, guys, we are killing it. Yeah, we can go for a Lycal 600. Shiny Sylveon, we'll pin that up. We're already just so far above our, like, high score for likes, so... Guys, I really appreciate it. Looking for some burbs. These things... How many more minutes do I have? 8 minutes on the fire sandwich. Feel like it would be cooler if they had a split gender evo, yeah. Yeah. Because you can still get a female one and it's like King something. It's like, okay. Well, this doesn't exactly match, does it? I feel with how it is right now, it probably should have just been like a gender-locked one, like some of the other ones. But, I don't know. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't really matter that much. It's like such a small detail, but it's just kind of weird if they were going to name it and make it like a... specifically King thing like that, right? And not have a gender difference for the evolutions or something. Because for Pawnyard and Bisharp, it's Just like it could be either or, right? But the king one is definitely kind of specific. These Oricorios need to start shaping up. Need to make it happen. We need the Blackbird. The algorithm has blessed us with you. Well, Redstone, I'm I'm glad to have you. I'm glad that the algorithm is handing me out to people that are about the chill vibes and the shinies. She don't need no king to be a king. There you go. Pokemon believes in gender equality. Well, there you go. That's true too. They're very progressive. Whether they're doing it on purpose or not, they're getting there. I could definitely, you know what? Glass is half full kind of person right there. I like that outlook. Hold on. What the heck was that? I don't know what I was looking at back there. I think it was an Oricorio doing a dance behind a Corvisquire. Doing normal outbreaks is so much more relaxing than Tynamo. Yeah. Yeah. I believe that. Tynamo's a nightmare. The gym leaders and some major NPCs alone are very progressive. They really did do a lot of, like, jokes aside, a lot of these trainers in this game, like the gym leaders especially, there were a lot of them that was just like, you didn't really know. They had like the very, very, just like nondescript as far as like how they're dressing and how they looked and everything like that. But yeah, I was kind of surprised they did a lot of that stuff actually with the ice type gym leader and Penny. And is there anybody else that was really like that? I'm trying to think. But those were like the two that kind of stand out in my mind the most, right? Neutral body types. Yeah, stuff like that. And they had, dude, they had some jacked women running around in this this game. They got some like bodybuilder women running around in here. And it's just like, you know, there weren't any characters running around like that before. They were trying to go and just show that there's a lot of different shapes and sizes going on out here. I think the most jacked character in this game is those female bodybuilder chicks running around. Like, they're doing their thing. They could definitely just completely destroy me. I got no shot. There's that one, there's like a lighthouse where there's a couple of those just buff ladies chilling there. And there's a guy just like crying, standing up there. He's kind of like looking. He's shorter than them. He's like not as ripped as them. There was a whole little thing. Yeah, we got the She-Hulks in this game. We definitely do. Those female bodybuilder NPCs threw me for a loop. Yeah, they're everywhere in Paldea. All of those pieces are a real thing, not just the pawn. Yeah, what do you mean? Pawn, bishop, and king. What are you talking about? I missed that message earlier. I think that maybe either I didn't say it right or either way, something got lost there. But like, I mean the gender thing with that. Like the pawn and the bishop could be either like male or female, but the king is like I don't know if like female king thing. Usually king is like a male term, right? I don't know exactly what like the situation on that is, but like that's what you'd usually associate with that, right? When we were talking about the bisharps and stuff. But yeah, I mean, all of those pieces are obviously real chess pieces, not just made up weirdo things. You see that Arven's Mons can be shiny. What? Just like randomly in battles they can be, or is it like rolled when you start your run? That's interesting. I did not see that. Cannot begin to quantify the adrenaline spike I had when that thing sparkled. Yeah, no, I mean, I get it. King is a gendered term, yes. That's just how it's always been, right? It's a very, very old school thing. It's not like it's a... not like it's a new thing. That has been around for a hot minute. So, but yeah, that's just weird that it's not... I don't know. It would kind of suck, though, if they just added... Like, the gender evolution things in this game are kind of a pain in the butt. Because it really locks out certain Pokemon from being good unless they have certain things. But I guess that's fine every now and then. I'm just trying to think if that's a good or a bad design thing for Pokemon. Like, having a few that only evolve... like, I get, like, for Salazzle, that's, like, the... kind of the alpha, the leader of the group. But if a lot of Pokemon had that, it'd be pretty annoying. So I think they probably do that in a very limited fashion. And I think that's for the better. Even if the name kind of... I wonder what King Gambit is in Japanese, because this name in English, not that good. Like, King's Gambit is just like 2 words smashed together, and it's not even like creative like other Pokemon names are, where they take certain elements of certain things to make the name. I feel like it was really phoned in on King Gambit. But maybe that's just me. How do you guys feel about King Gambit, the name? Like, the design is not necessarily what I'm talking about here, but we can talk about it in general too. The name to me just doesn't even sound like a Pokemon name. I chose Gambit in reference to the movie Queen's Gambit, a chess opener movie. I have never... Oh, a chess opener move. Okay, I have heard of that before. I don't remember what that is. I'm not much of a chess person, but I have actually heard of that. It's like Queen's Gambit, a type of chess opening, yeah. I don't know. It's just a lot. It's just 2 words. Yeah, the evolution, I don't know. For Bisharp, I didn't really think it was that annoying. Like, you did have to do something kind of weird, but it's definitely not the most annoying evolution. The ones that take 1,000 steps, I think, are definitely worse. But yeah, finding the 3, it was so easy with a sandwich, so like I wasn't really stressing it that much. Looking for these burbs. We only got a couple minutes on this. Gonna head off here. Redstone, yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, same time, just during the night, so hopefully we see you there. What do you do with the extra shinies? Llama, I do giveaways for the shinies usually, although we haven't really had a lot of duplicate shinies yet, to the point where I think we need to do a giveaway, but I will be doing giveaways for them as we get more of them. I only have like 3 or 4 duplicates now, so once we get a few more, we'll start kind of handing them out to people hanging out in the chat. The 1,000-step evos are easy. Just pop on a YouTube vid and run in circles. Yeah, but the Pokemon run slower than you do. And you can't just be on your motorcycle. It's kind of annoying. They're just more tedious than going and finding 3 Pokemon to KO. Like, I can do that in 15 seconds. The running thing takes longer than that. And I have to kind of be thinking about it a little bit, too. And they're still not, like, that bad. Like, it's not that big of a deal, but it's just more tedious in my opinion. Because they walk so slow. They got those little legs. 42 out of 400 on the living dex. I'll have to look at mine after this, once we wrap it up for the day. Those deerling, it's really easy to notice if they're shiny. What are we at? Alright, no more sandwich buff. No more sandwich. We're going to bonk a few Tandemaus. I did the running one at the lighthouse. You can actually boost with Miraidon, and since you go in circles, the Pokemon will keep up. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't think about that. There's a trick where you can hop onto the roof of a Pokestop with your Pokemon out, and it'll keep running in circles. Oh, yeah, that's not bad either. I've already evolved all of them. So we're past that point, I guess, but that's good to know. Let me see here. Oh, man. Well, guys, it's about 1 o'clock. As much as I want to keep going, I have things I have to do tomorrow. So, guys, we're 4 likes away from 600. No pressure, but we're very close. What we're going to do right now is we're going to raid one of my friends. Let me see who's even streaming right now. We're going to wrap it up for tonight. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, same time, so we'll pick this back up. I've got a few friends streaming. I've got a buddy who's doing a shiny Charmander hunt, so we're going to raid him. Before we do that, though, I really, really appreciate you guys hanging out. We made it over 600 likes tonight. You guys are crazy. So what else? If you haven't liked the stream yet, consider doing it. It looks like a lot of you guys already knocked it out. I do appreciate it. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week. I don't stream on Wednesdays or Sundays, but we'll be streaming tomorrow, same time. So feel free to pop back in. If you're not in the Discord yet, the link's in the description. It's just a cool place to hang out. When I'm not streaming, you can do trades, show off when you get shinies, just everything you do here in the chat. So feel free to hop in there. Last but not least, we have a bunch of members. I really appreciate you guys supporting. I know you don't have to pay money to watch me on YouTube, but it does mean a lot. You guys throwing some money out for the cool emotes and stuff. I do appreciate it. We're going to raid SMK after this, so stick around. We'll show them some love. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. We got Jalissa765, Ray's Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Carissi, Skylar Cutshaw, Zonathan04, and Don Batty. And then in the Calm Cultist here, paying a ridiculous amount of money, we have the Hyena Daw and Mistaken. I really appreciate you guys supporting. If you can't financially do anything with memberships or anything like that, please don't feel like you're not supporting. Just being here in the chat, keeping me sane while I'm finding these shinies, helping us hit the like goals, doing all that stuff, it really helps. So I'm gonna end it right now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's like 6:30 my time is when you guys will see me. So in what, 15 hours from now, we'll be back at it again. All right, we're gonna do a hashtag calm raid in the chat. He's another just chill guy. He streams like kind of different times than me, later and like earlier stuff. So let's do a hashtag calm raid. Don't spam in the chat, just post it once, give him a like, hang out. We're gonna automatically redirect to SMK right now, so when I end the stream, it'll say we're all moving to SMK's thing. You might have to click on it. It should automatically take you though. So we'll see you over there. Good night, everybody.